located over in the Linktree. We're going to be doing the incel debates. For those that remember, Canada. We're having Canada back on. All social medias, including the spicy content site, is located over in the Linktree. Go ahead and set this up real quick. And yeah, if you guys want to get in on the debates, it's Olive Oil Run on Discord. Good job, Brent. What's up, Canada? Welcome, Canada. Canada is your nickname.
What's good?
What's up? Okay, I need your help with doing the three-way calls. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I think we have to all be added, and then you can, I think you basically just open up a chat, like you open up like a DMs chat.
Okay.
And then you say, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, new group. All right, I see how to do it. Okay, if any of you guys want to do a three-way debate, just send me a message on Discord and tell me you want to be added. So yeah, if at any point you want to chime in, and mods, make sure you guys are repeating the rules. But, can you, yeah, of course you could debate. Do you want to like throw out some topics that you're like, well versed in to debate?
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of different in political opinions, I guess. Like, you have a more pro-Trump and I'm more of like a leftist, so you might have right-wing guys that you might not like because they might be too far right and they might be
well, I want you to like do like the incels because like I find the reaction man so fucking funny. Like, you know, like the shit like I feel like when men see like another man like not be misogynistic, it's like their brains break.
They melt.
Yeah, so like I feel like that's like gonna be the better content. So like, which topics do you feel are like, like you're well versed in, like abortion, why you should pay your wife a salary, OnlyFans?
Yeah, I guess challenging red pill men, men who try to adhere to traditional roles but don't actually do that, or do it in a way that's like sexist. Abortion for sure. Abortion is definitely like a pretty good issue. There's some other ones, like for example, like the way capitalism operates as like a hierarchy for men to like control society. I could go way into it. I mean, it's only natural that politics and like gender stuff like kind of just goes hand in hand, but I feel like the incel stuff I'm like best at covering, because like political stuff usually I notice like a lot of viewers like ask you, or you tend to, because I saw a couple of your other previous VODs where you were debating guys on politics, and it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Wait, what? Like what did I say?
Dude, it was.
Wait, were they the older videos?
Yeah, because you had told me last stream, you were like, oh yeah, check out this debate where, like, this guy was just going on and on, like, about women, and I looked past at the VODs, and I forget the exact timestamp, but basically, he was arguing that it was a good thing that men were prioritized and women were treated as second-class citizens. And he was trying to argue that society is best when men are the leaders and women are kept underground. And it didn't really seem like he ever talked to women. So I was like, oh, this is perfect. Like, this is like the absolute pinnacle of what an incel is. So, oh, that was very good.
Absolutely. So, if you guys have any strong red pill misogynistic opinions and want to join the call, shoot me a message on Discord. I'm going to be adding you guys back. And do you think you could give like more context on like, you know, how you mentioned how like a lot of men, they want a traditional woman or a traditional marriage, but you know, are can you like provide more, I guess, what's the word, information on that, like be more specific?
Like what's my opposition to like trad men?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a big issue with trad men, in my opinion, is not so much the trad men who follow like only a couple principles, like maybe they're the type of guy to like financially provide and their partner just prefers being at home. Like, I think that's fine. But what I'm against is particularly trad men who think that society is at its best when the world is like what it is in like the 1930s or 1950s.
Oh yeah.
Where women were treated like second-class citizens, women were forced to stay home, couldn't work, had to have kids, men having like the financial leverage over everything. Basically the attitude of my best asset to you is my wallet and your best asset to me is babies. So give me babies, clean the house, do all of these things for me, and you have no options.
Absolutely. And it's so crazy that we have so many fucking retarded men that believe like, oh, things were best when women were like, you know, basically like forced to be married to men and pretty much slaves, honestly. There's no difference. We had like a shit ton of wars, man, and literally like back then, like, you know, it's like they were living like cavemen, right? And they're doing a whole bunch of, you know, weird, like I can't even go into details on the specific things that were wrong, but you know, this is a time period where things that are illegal today were legal and considered normal, right? And it's crazy that men are looking at that time as like the prime and back when things were good, because this was a time where a lot of the crimes today were norm. But Paranoid, if you think that, then why don't you hop on the call and get on the debate?
And something to note as well, if you look at a lot of the time periods that men reference, particularly like the 50s, you'll notice that
Face!
a lot of them...
Get on the debate. Face just said, not really, but things are best when a woman understands her role. Paranoid, add me on Discord, Olive Oil Run, you too, Face. Hop on. Okay, so get on Discord. It's Olive Oil Run. Man, like, I should, like, figure out how to get a link or something. Or I think Face did add me, Faisal. Okay, Paranoid, get on. This is gonna be good.
Dude, this is insane.
Can you, what the fuck? Okay, so we got Face and Paranoid. Okay, so, because we are, like, team feminist, so we're two, so I guess we'll do 2 and 2. Let's see. Paranoid's about to get in here. And this Paranoid, you gotta hurry. I'm gonna go ahead and let me figure out how to do this. I have a feeling we're obviously going to win. But yeah, if you guys want to know what the topic is, I mean, do you agree that, like, would you say women are better than men?
Would I say women are better than men?
Right. Overall.
I would say it's kind of hard to evaluate because I feel like, okay, when it comes to like societal like harms, men definitely commit more to that. So I think in that aspect, women do better.
Or can I
But
ask
again,
you
like,
this question? Like, if you were in the woods, would you rather come across a woman or a man?
oh yeah, I've heard this argument before about the well, it was different. I think the
The
dynamic
bear.
was a man and bear. And I never really minded women picking the bear in that situation. Because here's the thing, a lot of men don't realize like how dangerous men appear to women, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
when women pick the bear over the man, it's not an insult to men. It's literally just a recognition of adaptation to dangerous environments and previous dangerous experiences, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, so yeah, would I rather there be a man or a woman? Absolutely, I'd rather it be a woman. I'm in less dangers in that way. The only reason I hesitate with the whole like men, women, like who's better is just because for me, at least from like a leftist point of view, the way we operate around gender is we try to advise best circumstances, which means dismantling patriarchy, which means dissolving a system that men set up, but overall hurts men and women causes. So that's why I don't know, I guess you could go either way. Like for me, I don't really think one's inherently better in terms of like born quality. It's more of just, if you're a guy, do you believe that there's an inherent superiority complex or not, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm coming from a different political angle. Like, I don't really come from the idea of one's better than the other. I think more in the sense of
Right.
what issues arise more with what. Like, I could probably list a couple issues that women have brought across, but it's a very few. Like, the only issue I would say that's maybe women specific is when women, like, I'm sure you're familiar with this. You're familiar with like domestic violence rates and such like that.
Mm-hmm.
For some bizarre reason, I don't know why this is the case, but for some bizarre reason, there is a weird high domestic violence rates between lesbian women, and I don't know why. But apparently that's true, and I have no fucking clue why.
Well, I think it's because, like, they're both girls, right? So, I obviously don't really know the extent, but I bet it's high because, like, you know, like, they're both girls and, like, you know how, like, men fight? Like, just
Yeah.
regular? I think it's a bit of that going on. I think because it's maybe because it's not as dangerous, right? It's higher, if that kind of makes sense a bit. Because, like, whereas,
Do you think it's like a ratio where it's like there's less murder, but there's more violence, whereas
right.
with men and women, it's more like a killing statistic more than
Right. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like definitely when it's a man being violent to a woman, it's a situation where, like, it's likely to be life-threatening or very serious. But when you have two girls, you know, like, you've seen girls fight, right? Or, like, the same gender
Yeah.
fight. I feel like the stakes are not as high, so maybe that's why it's more likely, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. I mean, it was one of the first things I noticed amongst, like, women's issues, because I was looking into it specifically. Actually, I wasn't even looking into women's issues. I was looking into LGBT issues, and that was the first thing that was brought up. And I was like, why is there such an abnormally high rate for women? Obviously, men, it's higher. Like, men to women, it's higher. For some bizarre reason, like, that rate's way, way higher.
Wait,
I have
men
no
to
idea
women.
why.
Oh. I'm not sure. Okay, do we want to go to the three-way? All right,
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
ready?
for sure.
I'm excited for this one. Okay, let's join it. Okay, everybody join the call. And if you want to be added, add me on Discord and send me a message. What's up, Cooper? What's up, Faisal?
What's up? Hello, everyone.
Cooper?
Hey, what's up?
Is Cooper... Cooper,
What's
try...
up, Jalal, my boy? Feels good. Oh, he's doing Facebook. Okay.
I just want to make sure everybody is
Where's
like,
that dude you were debating with?
huh?
Where's that dude you were debating with? He's not here.
He is here. He's the green hat.
Or he's Jalal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we weren't really. Yeah. What's up? What's up, dude?
So, dude, bro, let me ask, where are you from?
America.
You have an Arabic name, bro.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm not. I wasn't. I mean, I came from immigrant parents, but like I was born and raised here, so.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So
So
what's the debate topic?
yeah. So Face, I think I saw you in chat say that, women need to learn their place. I want you to state your case on that. Like, what the hell are you talking about, man? Give me your full.
Well, actually,
Okay, so
before he says anything, wait, Faisal, are you Arab yourself, or is that what you asked?
well, technically I'm mixed. My dad is Arab, my mom is American, so
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Anyway, so I would say like in my previous relationships, whenever I had a relationship, like you get like my role is to provide. Like say you don't have an income, for example, I'll pay rent happily, but you gotta do your role. Like if I do something as a man, if I support the house and in an angle as a man, you need to handle it as a woman. Like groceries, for example. I don't want to get in a mess with groceries. I don't know what the fridge needs. That's not my job. To me, it's different from a person to person. To me, that's not my job. And that's where the roles come in.
Okay, Cooper, do you have an opinion? You wanted to state your case?
I see. I have a girlfriend, and I've been dating her for 4 years.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and I'm autistic,
That's
so-
okay.
and
Yeah, fine.
I just wanted to come out here. I'm not looking to win or fight. I'm
Oh, no, it's a
very nice
debate.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a debate, but I'm
Civil discourse.
Yeah, you're free to have your
just-
opinion.
I just I think he's on point. I feel like when you have a girlfriend, but when you get to marriage, it's change because you have to once you have kids, then it's harder to go back.
Right, but
Well,
like,
technically,
yeah, go on.
once you're living together, then technically you're in a hobby kind of marriage. You get it? So you don't have to be married.
Yeah, you don't have
And
to be
fuck you,
married.
Cam. You're a fucking fat bitch. That's a permanent ban. Don't worry about it, guys. It was an insult. Yeah. I guess what I don't get is why is it the woman's role to? Okay, so can you define a woman's role? Yeah, you guys are saying cooking, or I want you guys to define.
That has love, she's a female.
Huh?
Emotions, anything that has love. Cooking got love in it. Food won't taste good if you don't love it. That's not my job. That's a female's job.
What the fuck?
I think the best because how I got my girlfriend, I learned to treat a woman right. I didn't like her for her body. I just and I went on Bumble and I got a lot of girls, and because they saw my face, and they told me that I look nice, and I was just very nice, and I met her, and I just talked to her, and we just love each other. We don't really we're dating to love and not think about sex, and we take it. I was friends with her for only 1 week, and she liked me.
I think that's great.
Yeah, what, Cooper? You sound good to me, man. I don't know. You sound. You don't. Okay. I guess what I want to understand is your dynamic one of she has a specific role to play and she has to play that no matter what, or do you guys like, I want to know what you
It's
think
not like
your
that.
girlfriend
It's not
plays
like that.
a role in with you. Like, I want to know how you operate your relationship with her. You don't have to get into like personal details.
I honestly, we don't. She doesn't cheat. Like last time when a man talked to her at 7-Eleven, she didn't give her number, and he was like 34, and
I'd hope not.
and but I don't really know. We don't look at each other's phones because I've been we never done that. And honestly, like, you have to, it's hard to, nowadays, it's hard to find a good girl. I'm not saying no girls are bad, but you have to, like, you could go to college, right, and approach 20 girls, right, but you have to put your faith into it. You have to approach, or you have to, like, if you go to Bumble.
You mean you gotta be confident?
If you go to Tinder, you have to set your profile pictures nice. You have to wear good clothes, clean clothes, because no girl is going to want a slob. No girl is going to want somebody, even a girl. Like if a guy, you have to, and then you have to set up your profile, tell yourself about it. Because they're like, when I go on like the dating apps, I see like not a lot of men, they have like a girl in it, or like they have like a whole different person in it, and a girl wants, if they find you attractive, they'll see it.
Cooper, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to cut you off. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, in general, I would say I agree with that. I don't really think that's really I don't think people could object to that, to be honest. I feel like most people would say, yeah, if you want to have a woman approach a woman properly, you probably should present yourself well. But no, I wanted to answer to my question, which is, do you have is your dynamic with your partner one that FaZe kind of described, where she's kind of taking in like the role of, she does all the cooking and cleaning and all that?
I think people
I
misunderstood
asked
that.
her, and we do it 50-50.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
do you
then
believe
Cooper's
that
Cooper's reasonable then. I have no problem so far.
Well, let me ask it like this. I mean, do you believe that a woman is supposed to cook and clean, or do you think the man or woman could be good at cooking or cleaning?
I think both, but like I seen, like guys always like I see guys, like they force the girl, like say let's like example, like if I have a girlfriend or a wife, right? And I tell the girl, hey, cook or clean. If they don't want to do it, you should, tell them how you feel, but don't force them.
Absolutely.
And explain your situation as possible as you can. But I feel like people with because I'm autistic, so I'm just telling you guys. I feel like autistic people, it's actually, I don't know. It's like some people, like I've seen people that are severe and they have girlfriends. They're severe and they found, but it's actually harder in a way if you're autistic to find a girl, but you'll have a better chance at it because if you have like a nice face, you look good, you have a nice smile, and if you look innocent in a way, like if say somebody is, you get in trouble a lot, you don't look like, you look nice in a way. They will go for you more.
Well, let's bring it back to FaZe. Okay, FaZe.
Yeah, 'cause Cooper, you're nice. Like,
Yeah, no, like FaZe, you should really take notes from Cooper, man. Like, okay, what do you mean women need to know their role, man?
Yeah, what the hell? Cooper's based.
Yeah. Like, seriously. Okay, so...
Cooper, you're the man, bro.
I ain't got it like that.
So, okay, so question, like...
Nice painting.
why is it the woman's role to cook and clean? Like, I mean, every guy that I've dated has been better at cooking and cleaning, and they've cooked and cleaned
It's
for me.
just
I'm not free. I'll be honest. I'm not free. I'm an engineer. I run 2 businesses. I'm not free.
Man, the last guy I dated ran a company, fam. Like,
you know, honestly, and I've seen the guys on here doing debates, and I was like, I watch your videos, and I agree with everything. You know, like I would stick up for you.
I appreciate that, Cooper.
I love this.
You know,
Cooper.
more men should take notes from
I'm
Cooper.
petting Cooper.
Seriously. Like,
And I see
like,
a lot of guys, and they're like just talking crazy.
yeah, no,
Like,
fuck them.
like they were like talking about abortion, baby, like something.
Oh
Like-
no, I had that experience with my ex. She chose that. I was extremely sad. To me, it's like I killed
Yeah,
my own son.
it's
Her.
sad. No, like
My body.
I'm talking about
So,
like, when like guys or girls. Like I also like see like when a guy or a woman has a baby, they leave them because they think they're like they could take care of it, and then once they have it, they leave. Like if I have a baby, I would take care of it. I wouldn't
Right.
leave it.
That's a great
It's
thing.
weird.
But, like, can we all agree that it's the woman's body, it's her choice? Like, unless you want to carry the baby, unless you guys, you know, want to do, you know.
It's not about carrying. It's about the principle. It's just so.
No, man. Of course it's not about carrying when it's not your body. Like, it's easy to say that, but.
It's my kid, though. Like, you gotta understand the connection. It's my kid.
Okay,
Like,
question.
That soul is mine too. Like,
Yeah, no,
it's
I
about
hear
that
you, but I have a question. So say your wife or your girl was pregnant, say that she wanted an abortion and you didn't. Let's say there was a way to safely transport that baby from her body to your body. Would you say yes? Would you be like, yeah, fine, then I'll carry it? Or no? Would you hesitate? You're hesitating. So
I wouldn't, which is why I gave her the option to do an abortion. But if I had a choice to have a baby, then she wouldn't be pregnant. You get the idea?
no, but what if she could move the baby from her body to your body? What if there's a way to
What if she could never get pregnant then?
Well, I'm saying in the event the girl's pregnant, she wants an abortion, but there's a second option. Rather than get an abortion, the baby could be safely transported from her body to yours. Would you
If
take
I
that?
want it, then yeah.
Okay.
If I'm in a point in my life where I can handle the baby, like, not financial, I'm not speaking financials. The point I was in my life, I couldn't handle the baby as a person. I was a teenager. I couldn't handle that kind of responsibility. I was also in college. I'm studying engineering, so I really don't have, like, I don't have the time. I don't have the experience. I don't have the courage, to be honest, to raise a child when I need to be raising myself, honestly, as we speak. And
Right.
I don't want to know what it's like. I don't want to know what it's like to care about someone and have them depend on you day and night for feeding, shitting, going out, bathing, everything. They just depend on you like a crippled person. They can't do anything by themselves. And the financial burden is a lot too. It's not a little. And once they start hitting elementary age, stuff like that, you know, this is just a lot. I was thinking about it and I got stressed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But I mean, yeah, so the woman's place thing, I do want to hear more about that. Like, why is that a woman's place? Is what I kind of, you know.
It depends about, like, it's a lot. It comes from culture. It comes from the way you grew up. It comes from multiple aspects of your family, your life, the way you've been brought up. So let's say for me, for example, the way I grew up in my family, my mom was a housewife and my dad was the bank, basically. And you get the idea, John, which is, you get the idea. So, to me...
That's not why I'm cringing, but I'll get to that soon. Keep going.
Anyways, to me, I'd be working my ass off and you take the house responsibilities. And I don't mean it fully. Choose a couple of things you want to do the kids. I'll help out here and there. When I'm there, of course, I'll help the entire time. But when I'm not there is when I'm worried, which I'm not gonna be.
But what if she's
That's
like
where the
stressed
roles
out?
come in.
So say you have a wife, and like, let's say at first she's like, yeah, you sure, you know, because she doesn't know what it's like to be a full-time mom and take care of a house. And then later on she's like, yeah, hun, I need daycare and I need I need a cleaner twice a week. This is too hard.
I got that already. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't care because I got that already.
Based.
So I wouldn't care.
Okay. I mean, I think that's good. You should always
Okay,
be
this is
willing to help your
completely different
wife.
than how we were talking in the live chats. Like, this is
Yeah,
just
like seriously.
like, were you like rage baiting or something? Like, I'm
Give a shit.
confused.
My girlfriend like is a babysitter, so she has experience with kids.
That's great. Wait,
That's like Cooper. I love you, buddy.
Face, so, but, man, you were talking all this shit about a woman needs to know her place, and where's...
That too. Like, listen. In my relationship, there's something very important in every single relationship, whether it's a love relationship, a friendship, whatever it is. You need to have respect. And once,
Okay,
like,
but
you
what
speak
is her
about,
place? The kitchen?
Yeah, what? Like, were you rage baiting, or is that like an actual...
Oh no!
Like, I feel like you're doubling down.
That
I
was
feel
like an
now
actual
that you're
thing.
on the mic,
Like,
you're here. You're like, oh, you know.
I don't send my
before
woman
you were
to
like,
the
no,
kitchen,
fuck
first
no,
of
it's a
all.
woman's room.
Yo, I don't send my woman to the kitchen. I don't have any woman in my life that ever been in a kitchen, but a couple of girls I met. But I have a chef personally, and I have meal plans. If I don't have my chef and I'm outside of the country, I have my own meal plans. I wouldn't have you cook. I wouldn't have you touch the kitchen. I don't even have shit in the kitchen for you to touch. I do my own laundry because I take them to a laundromat. They're like $5 a pound. I'd rather it that way. I don't care if they come back dirty. So your responsibility is literally if we make a mess, I gotta go out in the morning. Just be nice and do something. Vacuum. Do anything until I come back, because I wouldn't want to have like an 8-hour shift at the college, and I'm in the research building, and I'm figuring out systems, and then I come back with my head dye big. I just want to lay down for a little bit. It's like 3 p.m. and I come back and the house looks like it had a bath bomb, only in the living room.
What if your wife just wants to nap all day and do nothing?
Technically, you had all day because you've been doing nothing while I'm out.
Yeah, no.
That's
What
why I
if
get
your
pissed
wife's
off.
like, hey, listen, man, I'm unemployed. I don't get paid. So, you know,
You're unemployed.
Right, yeah, so I'm going to enjoy the benefits of being unemployed. I'm going to play Call of Duty and take naps all day. I don't want to clean. Huh?
And just do the side things. Like, that's the logical thing. Take naps all day, do whatever you need to do, but when there is something you need to do, just do it and take it as a role. Because you can't be in a relationship, getting your bills paid, laying your ass around on bed all day and expect everything is gonna run smoothly.
Yeah,
for
but
you.
what if she says to you, man, like, you're sounding like my mom right now. I am not trying to do fucking chores when I'm in a marriage.
Exactly, which is the point. Which is the point. That's the most issue that I had to face in my relationship, which is, I don't want to get up. Why are you forcing me to get up?
Welcome to every
It's
woman,
like-
man.
I'm like, I go out every day. I go out every day for 8-7 hours. I come back. I get a paycheck for that. I run a company. I get a paycheck for that. I run real estate businesses. I have another company. I run all of them. You do fucking nothing. Nothing at all. You don't have a life. You don't do anything. You get rent, you get bills, you get everything, then you get money in your account if you needed to. Whatever you need to go out. Because you don't have a job. And it's not like that. It's a situationship I have to land in. She had everything and she lost it. So I was like, you can't pay rent? Fine. Whatever. You don't have a car? Fine. So it
I
just
mean,
kept
I
getting
just feel
worse.
like, you know, you work really hard. Like, why not just source the labor and let your girlfriend enjoy her life, you know? Because if you're like, oh, I'm working, then let her
I
enjoy
move a
her
lot.
life. Huh?
I move a lot. I can't. Like, if you're willing to go to a different country with me where I have more resources, then yes, I'll do it. If I'm staying in the States or I'm in England right now, I don't have much. What do I have? A car, an apartment, then what? If I'm in, let's say, Dubai or Kuwait or Egypt, I have more property there. I have people. I have friends that I know. I even have friends in, like, America. It's just not like that. I don't have labor in America. Here, I got a couple of companies across. I got labor. I got people to do my stuff. There, not really. And it's a 2-person household. In these countries, what I'm talking about is it's a mass household house. Like, you see the grandpa, his kids, the brothers, their kids, like the whole families in one house, and those people need people to help them because they're a lot. So they'd have servants, they'd have cooks, they'd have chefs, they'd have in America and Canada and UK and all these countries, it's more like a I'm alone kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be doing my thing alone because labor is so expensive. Like
Well-
over here, labor is like $1,500 a month. Over there, labor is like what?
Yeah, no, I
4K a
hear
month.
you. Like, here's my view. So, like, my view is like, I just feel like, okay, if you're gonna be like, I'm working, the girl's at home all day, doesn't do anything, she should clean, like, if you're taking that, like, line of logic, then you should completely be hiring
No.
everything, right? But if you're
That's
going
not the line
to,
of logic.
wait,
The line of logic
but
is when it
let
passes
me,
5 days.
let me finish up what I'm saying. You know, like I feel like it's either she does nothing so everything's hired, or it's you need to help out and do labor. But if you're going to do that, then like, I mean, like, how do you, she's doing labor? I mean, would you pay your wife if she was doing those things? You know, because you can't have it both ways. Make her do labor and then accuse her of doing nothing. If you're gonna accuse her of doing
Let me ask you,
nothing,
if you're not doing anything and you're eating, drinking, and living and calling, you're not getting paid?
huh?
If you're doing nothing in your life, you don't have a job, you don't have a degree, you don't have nothing, you don't even have a car, and you're living, you're
These
eating,
are the
you're
kind of
doing
women you're
everything you
dating,
want.
man.
No, that's the kind of woman she got to. That's why I had to leave her, because she wasn't the woman
What a woman.
I met.
Can I
Not the
say
woman I met. Yeah.
What do you guys like? I'm asking all you guys. What do you guys look for in a woman and in a man?
Oh, Cooper, we're trying to keep it to a debate.
Yeah.
But to be honest, this is very like. Well, first off, okay, Cooper, buddy, like you're just nice, so like there's not even a debate there. And then Faye is like, okay, I understand what you're saying, right? So you're saying that you felt like you were fitting a lot of boxes, like financial control, labor. There's definitely a lot of ambition there. I'm not gonna shy away from the hard work from working multiple companies. Like that's obviously beyond anything I can even dream of. And you're saying in your previous dynamic that she was just not doing anything. Like, what did you?
No,
I guess basically what I'm asking is, what did you want her to do? Like, did you want her to like be the homemaker? Like, what exactly did you want her to do?
no, she had a job. She'd go to work. She'd come back. I'd have my own thing, and then she
Yeah.
lost everything. She got fired. She lost her income. She totaled her car, and I was
Damn.
there for every step of the way. So I was like, "Do this so you don't lose your job. Put insurance on your car. Don't go out tonight." And then she totals it, and then I carry the burden. So like, all the way from book me an Uber to get me a car. That's how it goes. And then she doesn't get a job, so it goes from let's go eat dinner to give me money so I go out for my friends. This shit just keeps developing, and there's a point where
Okay.
you're not the woman I met anymore. You had your shit together, you had an apartment, you had a roommate, you had a life, you were studying college. Today, you have nothing going on for you. And you're doing that because I'm in your life. I wouldn't say using me, because I was in a relationship for, 2 years and a half, maybe? The first year and a half was perfect. The last year was, oh my God. She didn't have anything at that point, and she was happy with it. You know, like, when you say, oh, I don't have a job, I'm going to sleep all day. Guess what? For the working average man, that pisses me off. I'm out hustling for 12 hours a day, come back 3 hours on the phone, and you're sleeping all day. You don't do anything. Just imagine the things that I have to do in one day for 12 hours, not the entire day.
I
And then
hear
I have
you.
to care for you. I have to give you love. I have to go out with you. I have to take care of my own things. And I come back home and there is nothing done. Not even for your own self. You haven't cooked yourself a meal. And that just pisses me off. What are you doing? Do you just live day to day? Like, don't you have any ambitions? Won't you be like, I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll stuff some meat with cheese and I'll cook it? Anything. Like, don't you come up with anything? And
Did she cook before?
It's not. Huh?
Did she ever cook before or no?
Did she ever cook before?
Yeah, like before she lost her job.
Yeah, she used to cook like a meal a day, and then started getting really hard. Like,
Man,
wow,
maybe she was depressed. Maybe you should have got her some help. What the fuck?
I wouldn't do that with you. My dad passed away 6 months later. My sister passed away a couple of months later. I had another family issue.
Sorry.
I wouldn't fuck with you like that. You get it? Listen, I'm an engineer. It's like the deadline is Thursday, 12 p.m. It's 12:01. Go fuck yourself. You get it? Like, I don't really care that much. You're depressed, I'm way worse than you. I'm happy, I'm smiling. You don't know what I'm fighting. I'm here in front of you every single day trying to cut it. And what are you doing? Sleeping, smoking off weed, and sleeping more? Then what? You get it? And then she's like living off of you and gets really annoying. Really annoying.
Were you not attracted to her? Like,
Sexually?
yeah.
I wasn't.
Bingo.
I wasn't attracted to her sexually.
All right.
Maybe first year, but then I wasn't.
Okay.
I actually loved her for who she was. Like, every night, I'd think between me and myself, I'm like, okay, this bitch did this, this, and that. Should I kick her out? And then I'd be like, wait. I kick her out. She has no one to go to. I kick her out. I don't know what she's going to eat tonight. I kick her out. I do this. I do that. So it was more like for her than it was for me. At the same time, I didn't love her as much as I was used to her.
Okay.
So, like, I'm used to her. I wouldn't want to change something in my life that I'm so used to. You know, like how hard it is to drive a car for 5 years and then let go of it and change it. Feels like you're cheating. Like, same kind of emotion.
Okay, well, that makes sense. You know, if you weren't attracted to her, I mean, because, like, yeah, because, like, all I'm really saying is, like, I feel like with the provider men, it's like, okay, you got to choose a route. Either it's teamwork and you're paying your wife a salary for the labor, or if you're a provider man, then yeah, she should sleep all day. Like, do you kind of get what I'm saying? It's like, you can't say, oh, my wife does nothing and sits home all day, but she is sweeping, vacuuming, laundry. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So,
Oh, no, she doesn't do
Yeah.
anything at all. Nothing.
yeah,
Just exists.
She doesn't sweep or do any of that.
right.
She just sleeps, wakes up, watches TV, smokes, sleeps, wakes up, and that's the thing. It just keeps on going.
Right,
keeps
and
on
you
going.
weren't attracted to her as well. So that's why the relationship seemed to not work out. And she initially was working, so that's what made it fall apart. You were both kind of like had your own lives, right? You were both
It
working.
was the entitlement to my money.
Oh, well, you do
It was
know
extremely funny.
that's low-key gonna be every woman. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every
Not
woman.
like that.
No, man, it's
Not
gonna
like
be
that.
worse, fam.
No, not like that. It's like, listen, there is a point where, like, okay, so how do I put this? There's a point where, like, you're not my wife. You see, we get to that point. You might be living with me. At the same time, I don't have financial responsibility to you. I don't owe you shit. So, when you creep up on me and decide what you want to do with my money and how much you want.
How much
that's
money did she
brilliant.
spend? Like, I want to know how bad this really was, or if you're exaggerating.
On what?
Huh?
I'm not a sugar daddy by any means, but she used to spend like our rent was like $2,300. I used to pay that whole thing. All our utilities I pay,
Okay.
storage, whatever, phone bills, whatever, all that. And what else? I'd give her cash. I'd buy the food.
Yeah, total. Like, how much did you, like, gifts, cash, like, how much did you give her? Like, not the rent, because you both lived there. Not the food, because you both ate.
I'd go from like 300, 200, 400, all the way to 1,000, something like that if she needed to.
Okay, so
But then-
total. Like, do a quick estimate of how much cash and shit you gave her.
So how much did I spend on her in my entire relationship?
But you cannot count the rent or the food, because you're both using that. So just money she's
No rent,
getting.
no food, like 20 grand, 30 grand.
That sounds pretty, in a year?
Yeah, other than rent and everything else and food and
Yeah.
bills and utilities, and that's a lot.
I mean, honestly, man, that sounds pretty, like, normal, because that's between holidays, everyday expenses, right? You're counting anniversaries, like, that's not too bad, but, I mean,
Well, this is regular spend. I'm not counting those things. I'm not counting trips, anniversaries, restaurants,
Okay.
bars, clubbing. I'm not counting no drugs, nothing.
well,
Just spending.
did you buy her a new car when she totaled hers?
She wanted one. I was about to, and then that's when shit went downhill.
What were you gonna buy her?
I was gonna buy her a brand new Elantra. It was like 20 grand. To see the entitlement, I bought like $100 and something thousand car, and she was like, "Well, you're driving $100,000 car. Why don't I get a nice car?" She was like, "Well, I worked for it. What the fuck did you do?"
Man, okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be every fucking woman. Every woman's gonna be
You're
like,
my wife. I'll give you the world. I'll give you everything you want. But when you're someone, I'm not sure what he's doing in his own life. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can offer you. I'm sorry.
yeah, but how do you convince her to become the wife?
How do you convince her to become? Do your role to begin with. I'm not asking for much. Just do your role. Act nice. Have some respect. Like, for real, just have some respect. I'm like 230 pounds, 2 times your size. Just have some respect. And also, I take care of you for like 2 years. Just respect me just a little bit. And
How was she not respectful to you? Because to me, honestly, it just sounds like you were not attracted to this girl. Like, I think if you were attracted to
she
her,
would
you
literally
wouldn't.
talk shit about you. You know, like, she would open up your files. And you're like, yeah, and then she'd be like, well, you're from a mixed culture. I'm American. I'll do whatever I want. I'm like, you do realize I lived my entire life here. I'm American too, right? She's like, yeah, but you also lived with your dad. I'm like, okay, but what is that supposed to mean? I think that's like something inherited by the society. Hey, you're talking to a guy friend or something like that, or you're going out to a bar with your friends or anything like that. Hey, listen up. I don't like it. Figure it the fuck out, however you want. I don't like it. You walk outside that door, the whole conversation changes. Because now I don't like it. Those people are not wiping your shit when you fuck up. It's me. When all these people go away, it's me. When all these people left, it was only me here. And if you can't respect me, and you want to go out with these people that you met a month or 2 or 3 ago, and just be like, oh, fuck you, go fuck yourself, we're going to have bigger problems. If I call you and I need something... So here's what got us to break up. Okay. I also... Cooper left. I also play professional sports, so beginning of this year, I had a bad bunion injury. I broke my leg, and I was like, well, I can't run, I can't walk anymore if I do the surgery. I need to talk to you right now. And then she was like, I'm out with my friends right now. When I'm done with them, I'll talk to you. So I was like, listen, I'm telling you, I just broke my foot. I've been on morphine for the last 12 hours in the hospital. Oof, it's really bad. And then she goes like, well, I'm not free. I have guests. And she ends the phone call. Then I pull back, and I'm on morphine. I just drove home. I don't even know how I made it home. And I erased all hell loose.
Man,
I
okay.
just ruined the entire relationship. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna go.
Can I say something real quick? Is it
Okay,
possible? Is it possible that the reason why she reacted like this, you know, this didn't happen overnight? Maybe you had an attitude of like, because even on the phone right now, you're like, she did nothing. She had no like. Do you think maybe like your, you know, how you felt about her and the way you looked down on her kind of like spilled out when you guys were together, and you might have been rude to her a couple times, and it was a multitude of, you know, occurrences of you being rude that led to her reacting like that. Does that make sense?
I'll tell you something about me. I wouldn't start it. So take that into consideration throughout the entire relationship. I wouldn't start anything.
Okay.
But if you start, handle what's coming back to you.
Man, like, that's not good. I mean,
I know it's not, but I'm naturally aggravated person. I just get pissed off. I go from 0 to 100 real quick. And you're going to see that. Like, if you hang out with me, you do day-to-day things with me, and you're going to realize I get pissed off in the middle of the street. I just lose my shit. And then the fact that I talk to you normally when you fuck up, it means that I'm tolerating you so much. That I'm talking normally right now. I'm trying to be like, your fuck up is my fuck up, you know? Tu casa, mi casa. I'll just hear you out for a second. And then they start screaming, they start blaming you for their problems, and then whatever you're gonna say back is gonna shoot back like bullets, and they won't like it.
do you think that if you were attracted to her, you guys would have not had these issues? Because honestly, man,
It
like...
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Attractiveness doesn't matter.
No,
It's
it definitely does. Because,
what
like,
do you mean attractive? Sexually attractive.
Like-
Emotionally attractive.
you know, like, you're, like, think she's pretty. Think that she's a prize. Because, like, I feel like if you were attracted to her, you wouldn't be like, man, she brings nothing to the table. Like, her
No, she's
beauty would be
fucking
enough.
If that's what you're asking, she's fucking pretty. That's not the issue. The issue
Okay.
is it doesn't fucking matter. You need more than your face at that point, because it's like you're talking to me like I've never seen women in my life. Like,
Well,
your face doesn't matter. to
you
me.
did admit to me that you lost attraction, whether it was emotional or physical. You were
I
not
lost
in.
attraction because of the shit. I
Yeah.
don't care anymore.
So
I got detached.
exactly, it doesn't matter what type of attraction. To me, it just sounds like you weren't attracted to her. Honestly, you feel what I'm saying?
Towards the end.
Hmm?
Towards the end, you're right.
Yeah.
Towards the end, you're right.
Because, like,
Yeah.
when you're attracted to a woman, like, like when you first met her and you were really, like, you liked her a lot, you would have not really minded so much if she wanted to nap, or you might have thought it was funny that she smoked weed all day, or not really thought of it like that, right? When you're not attracted
No one
to
used to do
someone.
that. It's the fact that she lost all of her responsibilities.
Yeah, what did she used to do, or what was her job? Or I'm just curious. I want more context, like with the type of girl.
Here's the thing. It's like I'm telling you I'm an engineer, and then suddenly next month I tell you I don't have a job. I lost everything. I don't have anything. She was a regional manager for a brand, and she was making really fucking good money. Actually, we met on a light because we both drive muscle cars. So I pulled up to a light, and I lowered my window. I was like, "Sounds nice. What do you have on it?" She's like, "You want to see?" I was like, "Go ahead." And then we raced. It's just like, "What do you have on it?" And then that's how like we started talking.
Oh.
She drove nice cars. I had nice cars. That's how we met. She used to go to a job. She used to come back, cook, clean, then chill. Do her
How did
thing,
she
sleep
lose it
early,
all,
go
though?
on the
That's
laptop.
really crazy.
Huh?
How did she lose it all? Like, that is really crazy. I've never heard of anything like that. I'm curious.
It's a nice story. Well, it started out in like 2023, towards the end of it, like October, something like that.
Okay.
Her brand was closing down stores, and she got laid off work, basically.
COVID.
And it started like that. And
Okay.
then he got into some legal shit, and then 2 months later, she totaled her car. No insurance, nothing, goes straight to the wall.
Damn.
And then it just started going downhill from that. She loses social because of unemployment. The insurance goes away, health insurance. She then starts going downhill slowly. Then she can't catch up on her bills. Then she can't catch up on. And the thing is, what really pisses me off throughout all of that, just keep the fact that she's been laid off work for a year. She's not even trying to look into a job. Forget about house roles. She's not even trying to look for a job for an entire year.
Did you ask her why? What did she tell you?
Oh, that was our problem.
Okay.
That's where I'd get pissed off and lose my shit, because I'm very well educated. I wouldn't say my mom got a high school degree. My dad got a high school degree. But us as offsprings, we're all educated. And we all have that pace. Like, you got to go through high school. You got to go through college. You got to get a degree. You got to establish a life. You got to, like, we all go through these same procedures. And we don't fuck up. All of us got college degrees. All of us got high school degrees. And when I see you like that, sitting for an entire year or two, just wasting your youth like that, not even trying to do anything. You can go into student debt. You can work on campus. You can, for fuck's sake, you can work in a gas station if you really needed to. What makes you think that you're better than all of that at the point that you're in? You get it? It's like the ego in a person like that. You never had anything. You don't have anything right now.
But what
Why
did
are
she
you
tell
losing
you?
your
Like,
ego?
would she tell you, I don't want to work, or I can't find a job?
Nah, she's a princess of lies. She'd tell you, I filed, I did all of that.
Okay.
Did you ever get a call? No. Where's the application? I'll find it.
Okay.
You get it? And then,
I see.
And then,
Was she pushing for
Even with
marriage during
college.
this time, or was she pushing for kids?
no, I'd say like in the period before I lost my attraction, yeah. She was looking into that. But for
Wait,
me,
when she
I was
lost her
like,
job, like when she was not, when she was refusing to get a job, was she pushing for marriage or kids?
No.
Maybe she
She was
was telling you the
pushing for marriage, not
truth. Honestly, maybe she really couldn't find a job that she felt like paid enough. Obviously, anybody could take a huge pay cut, but I think maybe she might have been telling you the truth, right?
The thing is, I was the one trying to find her these jobs that she denied. I got her some really good jobs, and she still denied it.
She might have thought she was too good for them. Like, they're
Exactly,
too low.
which is what pisses me off. You gotta understand. At a
Man,
point, I used
that's
to think
valid. Like,
why do you think, like, just a quick question, do you think you're better than me? To God, I don't know, but do you think you're better than me? Like, we're two in a relationship.
yeah, but
I
it's
got
not about
accomplishments, you
that.
got accomplishments.
Like,
No, but do you think you're better than me? Because I'd go scrub toilets if I needed to. You're not better than me, so why aren't you doing it?
it's not
You get
about
it?
that, but she might view it as, okay, she had a pretty high job before, right? This is not going to look good if she goes from like a high, position to a low one. That's going to kind of hurt her career. That's not a smart career move, right? You want to move up, right? There's a tactical reason
But
behind
you
it.
went down. It's like you got a promotion, but then you got a downgrade. So now you got to go back to your position. For going back to your position,
my
you
God.
got to be promoted. You get it? Like,
All right, this enough is enough. Okay, I need to. Okay, Faiz. Brother. Okay, here's the thing, right? So I was listening to your whole narrative because I wanted to kind of get a gauge of the situation here. So on paper, because again, we're only hearing from your side. We're not hearing from her side. From your side, you're saying, oh, like, she had a great job. I had a great job. We were working. We were making a lot of money. I would help her. I would do favors for her. I provide for her. And then all of a sudden she stops working. She starts getting lazy smoking. But then here's the thing: you very briefly glossed over very specific events that I think need emphasis. So for one, the car. Number two, losing the job. And then you mentioned smoking. Dude, it doesn't take me that long to figure it out, okay? Lost job, lost car, started smoking. Yeah, obviously someone's gonna be in like a shithole in that mode. Obviously, like if I was in that position similar to that where I had lost my job, I had lost my car, yeah, I'd probably like smoke a couple packs of weed. I'd probably be depressed. So it's very possible that she was in a very depressed mood and emotionally distressed mood. And because you, by self-admission, have issues where you go from 0 to 100 real quick, you're not really able to like empathize well. You kind of just think, oh, in the mindset of, oh, why not just get a job? Why don't you just do it? Dude, like, we're human beings. And also when you face traumatic things like not just losing your car, but also like losing your job, right? You were in a high paying position, you were up on the hierarchy. Like, it's different. I think it's arguably worse than if you were just a person that maybe had like a very like minimal job and maybe you didn't even have a car in the first place. You were just walking there. No, like, this is a significant drop. Like, she had a really good paying job. She lost that. She had like a pretty decent car. Lost that, right? So obviously it's only natural that she sort of succumb to her feelings and be depressed and start smoking. What I would have done if I was in your position was I would have, first and foremost, you're in a position where you can be a financial provider. But number two, I would have just been a lot more empathetic. Like, I would have been like, hey man, like, what's going on? Like, do you want a job right now? Like, because for me, it's not like she was like, oh, I'm done with working, and I'm just going to randomly crash my car. No, she lost her car, dude, and she lost her job.
that's
Okay,
not an
she's in a
excuse.
shithole, and
I
she
used to
needed a
drive
man
her
to take her
everywhere.
out.
No, I used to drive her everywhere. I offered her Uber money. I did everything I can. I'm not saying my part of story unless I tried, I understand. We smoked far before she started smoking. Losing the car wasn't significant because I had a car immediately. She lost her car, I got us a car. So we can go get our shit done. We live next to campus, like 5 minutes away. You can enroll in campus online without even going 5 minutes.
How did she get her job if she didn't have a degree, though? Why would she need college if she already had yeah.
Wait, I'm confused too. Yeah, she had a really good job, but went to college. Like, I don't.
No, she was going through college while she was doing her job, and then she got good money, so she quit college, which I think is stupid.
How much was she making?
Like 4K.
4K a month?
Yeah, 3 to 4. It was okay.
Man, like, if you make so much money, then man, like, why didn't you just give her the 4K?
I don't make that much. Here's the thing. I don't make that
Okay.
much. I just have great financial management.
Okay. I see. Wait, did you rely on her job, like, to pay for anything?
No.
Yeah, I just don't get
Never.
where you couldn't be more patient with her. Like, unless you relied on her income for something.
Oh, no, this happened in October 2022. I broke up the beginning of this year.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
understand
Okay,
how
so
long I waited.
yeah. I
I
see.
waited for a
So
couple of years. He's like, you gotta be chill. Yeah, but I waited. I waited so long that I started going from 0 to 100 on fumes. Which,
right. I mean, to me, honestly, man, to me, it sounds like you just lost attraction to her. I don't think it's the job. I think you just lost attraction to her, if you want my opinion. I mean, what do you think, Canada? Straight up,
Yeah,
it just
I
sounds like
think
he just didn't like the girl no more.
yeah, I feel like Faiz, from your position, right? You're coming from I mean, I'm not Arab, but I come from like a product of like some Arab origin. I understand the headstrong attitude, like family and employment and like getting the fuck over emotions and just work. Like, I understand that, but like, and again, we're hearing this from your perspective. I can't imagine what would happen if I heard it from her perspective. Because from your perspective,
oh no,
I was able to
they
decipher
did.
number one, she had lost her job. Number two, she had lost her car. Okay, and number three, actually, now there's a third layer to this. She quit college thinking that she could financially depend on this job, and then she loses the job. So now her quitting college was a bad decision.
And I
Right?
told her, you remember when I said I warn of everything? I told her don't do that. I told
Where
her
are her
prudential, I told her do
parents?
this.
What is her family dynamic? What's up with her parents?
I think her dad threatened her with a gun a while back, and she has a court case against him and a restraining order. And then
Fuck,
her
man.
mom
That's
tries to suck
sad.
shit out of her. Now listen to this. Her mom tries to suck money out of her for her dad by her dad's command. And when she first moved in with me, she was trying to get protection from them because they would fear me. They wouldn't fuck with me.
Yeah.
So like, it's not that they wouldn't fuck with me that I'm a guy. They wouldn't fuck with me. I'd come after them in that sort of sense. You come to me, you're gonna step my door. I'm gonna fuck you up in court. They wouldn't do it. In their right
Right.
minds, they just wouldn't do it. So what they did is they tried to approach her with welfare checks. And whenever the cops came to my apartment, I'm like, you need to get the fuck out of here. He's like, is this person here? I'm like, it's not your fucking problem. Did they call? He's like, no, get the fuck out of my door. And I closed the door. I don't even open the door. But one time I saw them downstairs. So apparently every time they come with the cops, and what they want from her is money, but they don't understand that she got laid off. She doesn't have anything anymore. And later on, I don't know how, but it got me really pissed off that she rekindled her relationship with her mom specifically, because she begged me to do everything in my power to keep her away. And then suddenly she was like,
I think
"Oh,
I know
my
why
mom,
she got back with her mom, because she knew you were gonna leave her.
No, that's not it. That's not it. To me, listen, you're always back to where you came from. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Your parents are your parents, no matter what you do. You see, listen, I have a brother. He's 50 years old. I don't know about him, and I don't know about him since I was born. I know that he got kids. I'm an uncle. I see his kids. I talk to him from here and there. I just don't know. But he's my brother. When I die, he's gonna come here to bury me. He's my brother, no matter what happens. And
Right.
it's the same idea to me. It's her family, it's her mom, her dad. No matter what happens, they're gonna get back together. But you can't have someone who stole credit cards off your name, who stole loans off your name, to walk back into your life without any, even if it was your mom. That's even
Yeah,
worse.
no, I agree with you, but I think, from the beginning, I told you, I think you should have got your girlfriend some help. Like, did you try? Like, when the car crashed, she was depressed about the COVID, losing her job. And especially you see that this is how her family is. Did you try to get her some help? You obviously know this is somebody that needs
Oh, at
help.
the time, I needed help myself. When she did that, I was in a very bad place. I lost a lot of stock. It was when the market opened. I
Okay.
lost a lot of stock. I shut
Just I know
down.
you're referencing, yeah.
Yeah, I shut down 3/4 of my businesses. Everything was shut down.
Wait,
Just
I have a question.
what was running, like the backstage was running. That's it.
Yeah.
I lost a lot on rent. A lot of my renters moved out. I got a pretty bad hit. I went back from, like, for example, say I was making 50K. I went down to making 7. Like, it was very bad.
Damn.
And that's when she crashed her car. And I didn't have, listen, it was so bad, my car's engine was broken and I couldn't fix it. That's how bad it was. And she totaled her car.
Okay.
Then we're completely screwed because my engine broke, you totaled your car, what am I supposed to do? And that's when I figured it out.
Okay, so question. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, so You were paying 2,700 USD in rent. You're an engineer, huh? 23?
23.
Okay, because like whenever, so you mentioned the 4K job, and I was like, shit, man, just give her the 4K then. But like, how are you
I don't make
affording?
cash that much.
Huh?
I don't have. Listen, there's a big difference. There's two kind of businesses. There's the kind where you have. How do I say this? There's the
I'm a
kind where you
finance
have
major, so
property.
anything you say, I'll probably understand it quite well.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's great. So anything you have is going to be assets, and those assets pay you annually. So bonds pay you annually. Stocks pay you annually. If you buy stock, it's going to pay you back every single year. A lot of things pay you annually. Credit cards, whatever. And the income is not the biggest part of it. The biggest part is the assets, what the assets make, not what the income makes. And then I never have liquidity on me because I don't make much cash, and making cash is not my point. Buying assets, getting more money for my assets is my point. I wouldn't try to make 50K a month. I would try to buy a $200,000 apartment, sell it for 850.
Right, I hear
what
you,
I
but
try-
you know, you did have the ability to gift her cash, whether
time,
you
no.
gift her. Okay, so at the time you weren't even in the position to do it. Okay.
I wasn't in the position to do anything. And then the first thing I've done is buy myself a nice ass car, and not just to buy myself a nice ass car so we can get around, because now we can't get around. I did that, and then I was like, give me a couple of months just so I can rebound from that, get my financials straight, get you a car. And that's when she messed it up.
Wait, so you work an engineering job and you manage like why work the engineering
I
job?
study research. I don't work engineering. I study research. I don't work. I run business. I make my money through businesses, scholarships,
Well then
and government funding.
what's the point in like the engineering stuff? Why not full send on the business? I'm just personally curious.
Why do you think you study for needing money? I was born into money. I never needed money. I literally want to study.
Wait, you were born into money?
No, you could say so. Like, my dad was set up. He was very old. He was like 50 years old when he had me. So, but towards his end, he had a lot of diseases, which is why I moved a lot. And that's where he lost a lot of his money. Kidney transplant, lung transplant, you name it. It costs a fucking fortune. So I inherited a broken shit I had to fix. And that's when all of that shit happened with her. That I inherited all of that through court, and now I'm fucked. Because I got people chasing me in court over inheritance. I'm chasing people in court. I got side court cases over companies. Companies have suits over me. And all of that burden from my dad or whatever got transferred to me. I'm destroyed. I got like 12 court cases on me within a week. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And she totaled her car. I break my engine.
I'm curious,
Shit
like
just
what
goes
like
south.
what did your dad do? Like for work?
Business. Same shit I'm running.
Oh, so real estate?
It's a real story. I feel like this is.
Well, I'm just curious. I think the
I don't
context
know.
is good.
My dad did real estate. Back in the day, like before he needed to do all this shit, he used to have a mall and shit. He had to
Okay.
sell most of his assets to get
What was
all
he a
this shit
land
done.
developer or like an investor?
He was more of a land developer.
Okay.
He'd buy the land, he'd build it.
Man,
he'd become
those
the
dudes make
landowner.
fucking hella money, man. Like I fucking know a
They
guy that
don't.
does
They
that.
don't.
They don't? I fucking
They
know a
don't.
guy
They
and
lose.
he's like fucking like profiting like $1 million at a time.
Well, listen, the way it works over here, you get 0.5% a sale. And the
Okay.
cheapest house in the entire country is $1 million.
You're right.
The average is like 5. So when you make a sale, you get 0.5%. So you make a sale for 10 million, you get half a million. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
No, wait, you make a sale for 10 million. I don't even know how much you get. You're a finance major. What's 5% of $1 million? That's 50 grand. So yeah, you get $500,000 of 10 million. That's $500,000, and that's how you do it. And then
20.
yeah, and then you also do what do you call it? How do I put this in words? So you take guarantees over developed land. I'll rent it out for you, like apartment management. You make a percentage out of that every month. That pays your bills. And you really make money out of your own land that you developed or some sales, because sales are not a lot. And when you get a sale, there's 1,000 other offices in a country that is half the size of Florida.
Yeah,
like,
but like what I'm not
you can get a
understanding though is like, okay, with because like because the point where I was getting at is so okay. This is why I asked about the girl's like parents. Where's her parents? Because you mentioned college. Like, oh, she could have easily went back to college. I feel like there must be a reason why she didn't. Did you offer to pay for her college, or did she have to take out a loan?
I genuinely offered that if she would have went to college and she had a college job, or until she got a college job, I'd fully fund everything. And then if she did get a college job, I'd just fund her education. She didn't do either. She didn't even try to apply. I was like, okay,
So you told her I'm paying it up front.
you gotta kinda. It's a semester. It's not that expensive. Like the entire semester is like $3K, $4K for the entire thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. I think I
Yeah.
paid more. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's cheap where I'm at. So I'm like, okay, I'll pay it. But I'll pay it. We'll live the same life we're living like right now. But you get a job, I cut the spending on you, you spend on yourself, and I'll pay the utilities and college and whatever, and you can do your thing.
I
And
just
she was
like
okay.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting the full story here because
Me too, because it's like, man, like you're fucking rich.
This
Like, why do
feels-
you
I'm not
care?
this feels
with you.
filtered as hell. Like, I'm sorry,
No,
but
it's not filtered. I'm not even fucking with you. This is exactly how it went down. You gotta hear the kicker. I was out of the country. She stole my entire apartment and left.
She stole your apartment, man.
she's still your
The entire apartment. I have like a $3,000 85-inch TV. All of it is gone. The Sony setup, everything is gone.
She stole
From
your
the bed
setup.
all the way to the TV, all of it is gone. She just stopped replying in one day because I told her like, you know what, we're done. The lease is over. I can't do this anymore. And I was like, if you need help, I'll help you out. Just tell me what you want to do. And then the next day she stopped answering. I sent my friend over and everything's gone.
So she stole your shit.
Damn. What the fuck? Did you
And
call
I
the
know
cops?
where it is. And she figured that I go after her, so she keeps calling my friends, telling them, please don't let him go after me in court. Please don't let him go after me in court. Because here's the thing. She fucked up that she put her name on the lease, and for 2 years, she didn't even pay a dime. That's one thing I could get back from her. The other thing is that she signed on papers that she took loans from me. She once took like $8,000. She once took $12,000. So like, she never paid none of that money back. So when she did that move, and she figured out she fucked up, and that she could go for a felony crime right now, she really shot herself. She started ringing up all my buddies for like 2 weeks, and I wouldn't even answer. They wouldn't even answer. They wouldn't even let her know what's going on. She started losing her shit. So, and then I let this go. I was like, you know what? I loved her at a point. I'm not chasing her. She can do her fucking thing.
Yeah, I think that's definitely good. I mean, she's already going through a lot. Probably best. I mean, it's not good that she did that, but man, like okay. If you're rich, then like, why do you care so much what she does? Like, fuck. I mean,
I'm not rich. Listen, there's rich, there's filthy rich, and then there's wealthy, and there's okay wealthy. I'm in between wealthy and
man,
okay
like
wealthy.
if
I'm
you're
not
living in a 27K, wait, 23, was it an apartment or a house?
It was an apartment. It was a huge ass apartment.
Man.
With a garage located.
That is crazy. How can you be in
I
it?
told you I paid it.
Huh?
The government paid it. Fuck the government. I don't care.
How did you get the government to pay that?
Well, you see, I told you, I got multi-citizenships. For example, one of my citizenships cover your entire education and medical bills. So I use that. So they cover the rent, the utilities, the bill. They pay me some like 3 to 4K a month just for studying. They pay the education bills, they pay everything. So I just show up there.
Wait, man, isn't that fraud? What the fuck?
No, fraud.
Man, that's crazy. Okay,
Don't commit fraud if that happens.
Huh?
Don't fucking do it. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
okay. So what you do is
Yeah.
you get like you basically get multiple like you duplicate a bunch of citizens, so you duplicate benefits.
No, they're gonna take you down to hell. You can't do that. Hey, listen, this country that I'm talking about, you gotta be like ethnically born there. You can't just get.
Wait, where did you do the
can't even get into
27K or the 23K? Was this in the U.S. or where?
23K. 2,300. You mean?
I
You mean the apartment, right?
wait, guys, did he not say 23K?
No, 2,300.
Go for the rent.
Canada, I swear he said 23K.
No, I didn't.
23K rent would be kind of crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, that's like a 1 year house payment.
Oh, I thought you said 23K, and then I kept repeating
There's no
23K. Okay, so 2.3. Okay, well, that's more
Yeah.
reasonable. Okay. Well, yeah, the whole time I thought you were saying 23K, but okay,
Fucking
well,
nuts.
the point is, I mean, I just don't really. I don't know. Canada, do you want to ask questions?
It's complicated. It's extremely complicated.
The thing is, I obviously haven't heard. I can't hear from her side, but like I'm hearing things like, you know, I would have covered her school, and I would have. I don't know. It's hard for me to debate somebody where it's like every single time.
Listen, I even made myself look bad. I told you I go from 0 to 100 really quick, and I did get pissed off on her. This is exactly how it went down. You know, all my friends hate her even after she took the shit. They wanted to go after her because I wasn't in
Yeah.
country. They were so
I mean, I'm
pissed
not
off.
gonna defend that. Like, obviously, she shouldn't have taken your shit. Like, that's just. I mean,
You get a hold of what kind of person I'm dealing with at that point. Stole my shit.
I mean, she's obviously desperate, but yeah, it's not okay. But I
was
mean,
fucked up her life for an entire year. I don't know
yeah.
what she's doing with her parents.
I mean, I
Well,
have a
you're
little
saying
bit
this
more
how she's
sympathy
doing.
for her because of her family situation. This is not like she took it out of spite, you know, so that's why it's wrong, right? That's literally a crime.
You
But
say that to me. I grew up without a parent throughout my whole adulthood.
right.
She's older than me, so I wouldn't validate whatever you're gonna say. I grew up without a parent.
Yeah, but you inherited a
What else do you
company.
want?
Like her dad threatened her
No,
with
I
a
didn't.
gun.
No, I didn't. That was 2 years in court. That was a lot of fucking litigation. When I met her, I had nothing.
Okay,
When I
wait.
met her, I was making 2K a
Did
month.
you get the company?
Yeah, I did. I made my entire fortune within the 3 years that I was with her, and I'm seeing her doing nothing but decline. And I'm like,
Man, that's fucked up.
that's really
crazy.
fucked up. I understand. I keep telling her that. I'm like,
Mad.
look at me.
you know what I think it is? Faiz, I got you. This is what happened, okay?
He got rich and wanted a new bitch.
Okay, no, this is the timeline. The timeline. Okay, she had really bad parents. Was probably traumatized by them. Was probably abused by them, and then now she's going on in her own life. She has like a job. You know, she's doing great. Loses the job. Loses the car. Already had shitty parents. Started smoking. Like, I don't know. This just sounds like a person
She
that
smoked
kind of
all
just.
along. Stop getting hanged on the smoking part. She was smoking all along before I
Well,
even
yeah,
met her.
she probably was smoking all along because her parents treated her like shit all along. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that. You know, like I just think she was somebody that went through a lot of trauma and went through a lot of unfortunate events. And like, okay, I'm not gonna defend the stealing. Like straight up, her stealing your shit. Nah, like that's no. And I'm glad that you're at least saying like, hey, I would have been like a provider in a sense of like I would have provided for her education, I would have provided for this, or, you know, her car, stuff like that. The only thing that I really just don't like was the part where you're like, oh, she's like lazy and all that. It's like I'm not surprised that she feels so much weight that she's not working. Like I'm not surprised by that.
I understand if she was lazy,
for
but
stealing
she's
your
not.
shit, but that's something that I'm just not for. But again, like I don't think, honestly, you know, given your guys' like poor dynamic, I think it was just best that you guys split.
Man, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
which is what
completely honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Here's what I think happened. You got rich, you know, because when you met her, you had nothing. It was all love and Cupid, whatever the fuck. But then once you got rich, you were like, huh, she doesn't cut it for me anymore. Now that I'm rich, now I gotta upgrade my girlfriend. That's what I think happened. Like, obviously.
She's the shittiest person I ever talked to.
No, man.
Society. I'm not even
Be
kidding.
honest.
I had a lot of women that are better.
And there we go. There we go. You
No,
got
I
rich,
had
you
them
want to
all
upgrade
along.
the
I have them
bitch.
right now.
Huh?
No. I had them all along. I have them right now. I broke up with someone to be with her. It's not it. It's not about. how do I put
You
this
wanted
for
to
you? It's not
upgrade
that
your girlfriend.
No, when I had her, I wanted to downgrade because I actually loved who she was. Get it?
Right, yeah, so she was the low maintenance girl.
No, she was a high maintenance girl. I meant is I had other better options, but I loved her for who she is.
Right.
And no one can replace that. No one can come here and tell me, oh, I look better than her. I do this better than her. I do that better than
But
her.
then
Yeah,
how
you're
is
not
it that
her.
she simply just loses a job or needs a car and all that's out the window? Like,
Simple.
if it's
She got
her.
laid off. I told her to put her insurance coverage on for 2-3 months. I offered her to be on my plan. I'll pay it off right now. She kept insisting, no, I'll just figure out next week. I'll just figure out next week.
Why
And
would she
one
not
day
want
just
free
laughed.
insurance?
I don't know. I think her pride and ego are better than that. So
Man, I don't know, man. I just really think you know, once you got the
you
money,
think that there's some shady shit going on, no?
huh?
You guys think that there's some shady shit going on low key that I'm not saying.
I mean, it's pretty clear to me that you just wanted to boss up your girlfriend. You just cuz like you said you had nothing, and then, you know, as you the lawsuits pouring in, and then you got your money, and then yeah, time to get rid of her.
Yeah, no. See, when I didn't have all of that, I had 24 hours a day to fuck with you. Now that I have all of that, I have like 2 hours a day to fuck with you. I wouldn't want to change you because I don't have time to meet someone else, put all of this effort in it, get to know, get to be comfortable with someone else. I can't do that. I don't find it in me. So no, I didn't want to upgrade my girl. She was just not the person I'd see myself with in the next 10 years.
But
Like, I
if you
wouldn't
really
wanna-
loved her for her, how could such small things change? Like that's what we're like. That's what I'm not getting, and especially when money's not really an issue, right? You know, it's like how could like, you know, because it's like you could buy a car. You could buy a car in like literally less than an hour. The job, it's such a small thing. So if it's really her that you loved, I mean, like, how could this be enough to get rid of her, right?
It's the small things that pile up, the other things like the personal problems.
Like,
I have
were you
with my
guys
life.
fighting a lot due to the job loss, or because you're making it you all about the job is what, and that's what's not.
No, I didn't fight a lot. She expected a lot out of me with her doing nothing. Take me
Well,
for
because
a-
yeah, you had all this money, you were getting rich. Of course, she wanted a fucking slice.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
What
trying
the
to tell you.
fuck?
At that point, I'm doing what I can. And at that point, you're not my wife. And at that point, if I spend any more dime on you, I'd be cutting it loose on myself. Then I won't be able to afford my own self. So that's the point where I was getting at. Like, hey, I'm paying all of these fucking bills. I'm closing up on $4K a month just on bills. We spend another $4 or $5K. I can't keep pushing that way because I save up too. You know, when something bad goes down and I suddenly come up with money, guess the fuck how? I save up. So I can't be spending my entire income. I gotta save up a huge portion of it. And this is how much we have to spend. Figure it the fuck out. And she goes like, yeah, but if you really wanted to, you could spend more. I'll be like, if I really wanted to, I can go pop a Lamborghini right now. How good would that do me? There's tolerance at a point. Like, I really want something right now. I have the money for it, but I'll get it next month. So what? She doesn't have that sense with money. She doesn't have the control over money. She'd be like, I want money right now for what? Well, I want to buy a $1,200 Cinderella. Why?
What's a
Just because I
Cinderella?
Literally a Cinderella, like, fucking statue.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like, go buy that with your own fucking money.
Man, well, every woman's gonna expect you to buy her stuff.
Not a Cinderella statue for $1,200. I ain't buying that.
Cinderella statue's crazy. I mean, I want to see the statue.
It's Cinderella.
It was crazy shit. She wanted like that. I don't know what Disney princess it was from, but it legitimately looked nice. The thing was like $5K. It was supposed to be like, it was just a table. I don't even know what it was for. It's these things, you know, like when I didn't have money, when I had 2K, I wasn't even looking at shit like that, you know? And even though I have money right now, I'm still not looking at shit like that. I'd never look at shit like that. It was like, that's when I get pissed off. Like, I mean, do you work for this shit? Do you really value $1,200 that you don't make? You see, that's the point where you get at, is how do you view money? And then how do you control money? Then how do you spend money? Then what money means to you? That's the definition of money. What money means to her is nothing.
Well, yeah, because it's
So I'm
not her
gonna hand
money.
her money. Huh?
Yeah, because it's not her money. Of course she's gonna, you know.
Exactly.
But
You get the
I'm
point
telling
where
you,
I
this
wouldn't
is
understand.
every fucking woman on the planet, man.
You could
You
have manners
know?
with it. You
Huh?
could have filters with it. You could have
Right, like,
manners with it. You could have
obviously,
filters with it.
she shouldn't be trying to get you to, like, overspend, but I mean, if she wants a $1,200 table, I mean, does she want a $1,200 table every day, or is this, like, a every now and then
Oh, it's
thing?
like a monthly thing. It's stupid. It's crazy.
Oh my god,
like
so
monthly expenses.
multiple Cinderella
How the
tables?
fuck do you think a 3K TV got in my living room? Do you think I have time to watch TV? No.
Oh, maybe that's
All of
why
it,
she
my
took
entire
it.
You bought it
apartment,
for
wasn't
her.
my furniture. Yeah, all of it was hers. It's technically
Wait,
like, oh,
maybe
it's a
she
girl.
took it because she thought you bought it for her.
No, I didn't. I told her I didn't. Listen, we need a TV. I don't have time. Look for a TV you would want us to have. And then she sent me one, and I got it. And then
Oh.
look for a bed that you want us to have, and then she sends me a frame, and I get it. She says she
So
sends
the
me
TV
shit.
was
I get
still
it.
technically owned by you. Okay.
Yeah, but
Everything was
I
owned
kind
by
of
her.
see where she might think that it's hers. Because if he told her, "Hey, you go find a TV," like she
Oh,
might
no,
think,
no,
"Oh,
no,
I
no,
picked
no,
this
no. I'm
out."
not playing. It's completely straight. Do you like this TV? Yeah, I'm getting it for us. That's how it went. It's not yours. I'm getting it for me. I'm putting it in my apartment for us to watch.
Did you explicitly
That's-
say that to her though?
I explicitly said that because I didn't explicitly say that, but it technically.
Yeah,
that's
of
how
course
it
you didn't
went.
explicitly say that. I'm telling you, I bet you she thought it was hers.
Huh?
I'm telling you, I promise you, I bet she thought you bought that TV for
No,
her.
I promise you she didn't.
She
'cause
probably
we
told
were
you
about to
that.
break up.
Yes or
We were
no?
about to break up. No, she didn't.
Whenever
The only thing that she owns is a piano and a hamster in the entire apartment. She owns nothing. Just her clothes, a hamster, and a piano.
Okay, question.
That's it.
After she robbed
Yeah.
your apartment, whenever she reached out to you, did she ever say to you, "Hey, I thought that was mine"?
Oh no, she said he gave it to me when I didn't. So my friend
Exactly, man. I'm telling you, she didn't mean to rob you. She thought you gave it to
I
her.
have the messages. I have all my messages now.
Right.
She's lying to my friends. so
She's
she
not
didn't
lying.
know.
She actually, I'm telling you, I bet she thought you did give it to her.
My friend went in. My friend went in. Her friend was there. Her other guy friend was there. And then one of her friends, she was a fat bitch. She holds a gun in her hand and she goes to my friend, "Who the fuck is this?" And then she screams, "There's a dude in the apartment." And then she comes out and my friend goes like, "Oh, hi." Then she goes, "Hi. Oh, it's fine. He's safe. He's Faisal's friend." I'm like, they're like, okay. I swear, if she didn't say nice things about you, I'd shoot you right now. And then he goes and talks to her. He's like, "Yo, I got movers here right now. We're about to move his shit out, and we're about to take the things away." And then she goes like, "Well, you're not moving anything out." And then he goes like, "Why?" And she goes, "Because I want them." And he goes like, "Yeah, but they're not yours." You gotta understand, I'm on the phone call. I'm hearing this shit.
No, I hear you,
And
but
then-
I bet she thought that it was because you gotta understand,
Oh,
you
no.
had her pick it out, so she's gonna think that it's hers.
Oh no, that's extremely stupid because I have things that are there. What, you're gonna take my Rolex and you're gonna say?
Okay,
it's yours?
that's
This-
different. Okay, if she took things that you bought personally, then that's
She took
different.
My Sony. She took my PS5. How could she think it's hers?
Okay,
It
the
is like-
PS5 maybe not, but if you gave her a
took
credit card
everything.
and you told her,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah,
pick
yeah,
out a
why would you take
TV,"
my bed?
then she's gonna think you bought
Why
it for
would you
her.
take my bed?
You know what? I want to be somewhat of a middle ground here, because okay, regardless. Okay, so you said you have messages of
Mhm.
conversations you've had with her regarding the TV, right? So did you at any point say like, "Hey, that's mine, give it back," or some shit
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
the cops showed up and they were like, "Can you show up in this?"
Man, so you did call the cops on her. What the fuck?
Not me. My friend called the cops. He's like, "This is fucking this." And then he called out the cops. He's like, "This bitch stealing my friend's shit. Look at these receipts." And then the cop goes like, "Well, he's not here." And then she was so screwed. She's like, "I swear to God, I was just taking my stuff out to the cop." And then
Wait, did she get arrested?
no, what the cop was saying, if these are Faisal's shit and this is his name and this is his credit card, he gotta be here and he gotta show me this so I can litigate this right now. If he's not here and he's not the owner of the property, then I can't do shit. And then she kicked my friends out. She closed the door. She took everything and left when she heard that. And then within 24 hours, I came back to the States. I was like, if you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you. And then I called the police department again. And they called her out. They're like, where are you? She gets so screwed because we showed up to your address and you're not there. And then they go like, well, I just moved. I don't have an address and whatever. And I just dropped the case. Detective calls me, tells me to die, and that. If you want her, you can hire a private detective. That's how we're going to get her. And I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. What was it? 10K? Fuck it. It's not even worth it.
Wait, did she reveal where she was at? Like, because I'm pretty sure you can just be in.
I
Like-
thought she was somewhere. Like, when she turned on my equipment, her location showed. That's what I sent them. But then when they showed up there, it turned out to be an Airbnb.
She was probably living in an Airbnb. Like, where would she go?
No, but she moved. Like, she was in an Airbnb, but then she went to a different Airbnb, so I don't fucking know where she went. But
Damn.
it's not that I couldn't find her. It's that I just don't want anything to do with her anymore.
You know, just to give an overall arching, not really conclusion, but kind of give you my general stance on this. Based on the information I'm hearing here, right? Again, I don't know, I haven't gotten her side yet, but based on the information that I got here, hearing your side, I will say overall, it makes sense for you to have broken up with her, because I do think there comes a point in time where sympathy should be extended, right? Like, I think when she had lost her job, you know, was in a really bad predicament.
Yeah, there's a time frame, yeah.
Yeah, but I won't lie, like, the whole thing about, like, stealing your stuff, and, look, the TV thing, again, it's like, you know, you're moving around, like, honestly, I think that was, like, the breaking point. Like, I think her just, like, stealing shit. You said she stole, like, a PS5, right?
Oh, she stole everything. She even stole my air filter. Like, you can name it, everything.
What
She took
the
everything.
fuck?
Everything.
I'm
Yeah,
not even
I
playing
can't
with you.
defend
Like,
her.
I'm
I'm
mentioning
sorry.
the
This
TV
is where I'm
because-
going to concede. I'm not going to defend her. After the stealing stuff, like, I can't defend that.
I
Okay,
just think
I
that she
understand,
may
but
have
here's the
thought
thing.
that
I
you
can't
bought her
defend
the
that.
TV or the bed frame and TV because
Oh,
you
no,
said you had
she
her
knows
pick
I
it
didn't
out.
buy her shit. She
Yeah,
doesn't think shit. She literally wants it. You get it?
Exactly. Like, the problem is she stole other things where it's like,
Yeah,
not
the
even-
other things is different, but I do want to, because, like, honestly, like, if a guy told me, pick out whatever furniture you like, and I'm picking out the furniture, I'm assuming that that's mine.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
Like, do you get what I'm
Fair.
saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Fair,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but
it's
it's
Yeah.
not like, go and look. I'm like,
Not
here's
the
my
other
best.
stuff.
Which one do you
The-
like
the other
more? You get it? It's
stuff-
not like
yeah, but, like, she's gonna, like, okay, for example, if you take a girl to a clothing store, you tell her, pick out what you like. You're not gonna keep all the dresses you bought her after you break
Yeah,
up.
It wasn't like that. It was like you're in the store and he take a picture of 3 shirts and he asked me choose one. Does that mean
Yeah.
it's for me? No.
I'll defend him in a sense that, yes, it is true that there could have been miscommunication about the TV, but the fact of the matter is because she stole because she took other
Bro,
stuff.
I'm not gonna even
besides
get
the
into
TV.
that. She took the mattress and I was like, bring it back. And then she
The
was like,
mattress, bro!
$700.
No, even if she
Yeah, like, I
gave her
swear to
miscommunication,
God.
I can't
What
defend that
the
because she
fuck?
stole other things too. It's like
Yeah,
she
no,
took
I'm not gonna
mattress, took
defend the other
TV.
things, but I'll defend her on the
She took
TV and the
she took
bed.
the entire bedroom, the entire balcony, the entire
Damn!
living room. You're not getting
Who is this
What
chick?
the
Wait, I'm sorry.
fuck?
I'm not defending her anymore. I'm sorry. Nope.
like you're not getting the idea.
Not
She
anymore.
Took everything. Like,
Okay.
she even took my brand name
Listen,
fucking shirt. Everything is gone.
Your shirt,
Crap,
bro!
she took you're not
That's
getting it. You people
crazy.
are not getting it. You're like,
Okay,
you buy
man.
socks.
I see what you're saying.
No, I'm agreeing. I'm conceding. I'm telling you, brother.
Man,
I'm
what the
conceding
fuck?
that she's insane because she stole all your shit and she stole your t-shirts which don't even fit her. Okay,
That's
yeah,
funny,
no,
man.
That's insane.
Guess what?
Why did you spend
Guess
so
what?
much? Oh,
Huh?
This is gonna be the funniest shit you're gonna hear ever.
Okay.
20 days before we broke up, she shut off the ring cam because she had people in that I didn't know. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Then she goes like, well, I told you I'm gonna have friends over. I'm like, first of all, I don't like people showing up to my place at 12 p.m. that I don't fucking know. Then she goes like, you know what? Do whatever you're gonna do. And then she goes outside. She shuts off my ring camera. Then we go on a whole issue. And then I call her the next day. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to do? She's like, well, I just came back from Adventure Island. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm like, okay, then what are you in the mood for? Then she goes like, I don't know, I'm not turning back the Ring camera. I'm like, why not? She's like, because me and my friends don't feel safe coming in and out of the apartment. I'm like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you saying? You're saying that you don't feel safe coming in and out of my apartment? That I have a Ring cam watching my own stuff in my own apartment?
I wouldn't like the ring cam to be honest. Even though like as a woman that doesn't really go out much, I wouldn't be down with the ring cam.
I don't know what you got. I got 3 watches in there. I got an expensive painting, and I got
Oh yeah, well then
$150,000 car key. I gotta watch
yeah.
what's going on.
I have a ring cam because we have gangs around here, but that's a whole different story.
Okay.
That's the only reason I have a ring cam, because we have gangs.
That
What?
too, yeah. Like, I have a ring for
Okay.
security only.
Yeah, no, but
we have
if it's
gangs. Cops would be knocking
outside,
on my door wanting me, and my dumbass would go open the door. Why would I fucking do that? You get it? Like, I gotta watch.
okay, but do you have a ring cam in every single room though?
Oh, no, it's just on the front door. She
Oh,
shut it
okay,
off. I don't
okay,
see who the
okay.
fuck
It's
goes
like, it's
in and out.
outside, that's the door. It's like the
Okay.
doorbell. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it's no different from having like a little hole in like your door where you can kind of like see
I thought he
through.
had a ring cam
Yeah.
inside the apartment. I'd
Fuck
be
no,
like,
not
man.
inside.
It's ring, like doorbell ring.
Okay.
That
I'm
the
not
ring company,
familiar
yeah.
with that. But okay,
That's how
yeah.
it started. Before the stealing, before the shit, before the people showing up to my apartment, it started with a ring cam.
Okay, so she was planning to
Then
rob
just kept
you.
going. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. You gotta
Man,
get the fuck out
that's
right now.
crazy.
I mean, look, I'm not defending her anymore. I'm gonna be honest. After the whole like stealing assets, running away from police, like I
What
just
the
can't.
fuck?
I was empathizing at first because obviously, like, I'm
Yeah, no,
still
I'm not
will.
gonna defend the stealing shit. Like that's not good. I mean, that's crazy. I've never heard of
No, I
anything
know.
like
Dude,
this.
I know I
Like,
did
the
it wrong
parents-
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
You know?
like, the parents, like, the whole, like, losing job, like, all that, I was on our side. I'm like, yeah, totally, like, I sympathize, fine, whatever, right? But
That's
the
so
stealing
funny.
things, dude,
What
honestly,
the
I just feel
fuck?
bad for you because you basically just lost, you lost money, and you lost all your assets, and you wasn't
It
able to
gets
get
even better. After she took everything, she stole 1,000 straight out of my bank account.
Damn.
She had access to your bank account.
No,
Oh my
she has my
God.
debit card, and the bitch puts it on her PayPal, and she withdraws 1,000 out of my debit card. And then I reported fraud. They lock her bank account, and then the bank tries to go after her, and then she calls my friend scared. He's coming after me. He's coming after me. The bank just called me trying to investigate me. They closed my account. Then he goes, baby doll, he has nothing to do with it. I think you fucked your own self up. And yeah, like it went like that. And then straight after that, when I was reporting that, quite literally when I was on the phone, they were telling me that I had Apple transactions on my debit card that I never knew about. And it wasn't like bills. It was like the Apple Pay, Apple Cash transactions. So she was like paying with her Apple Cash, and it was linked to my debit card. I didn't know about it too. And she was making such small transactions that I wouldn't know. Like she'd take 10, 15, 20, 12, and I wouldn't know that she took that money. Then I figured out she took like another 1,500 in Apple Pay.
Damn.
That's right after she stole everything. And like it's bad.
That's crazy. I mean, that's funny,
You know,
but
I'm gonna be
yeah.
honest. Okay, this is a fun story. Thank you for sharing this. But I'm gonna be honest. This debate has turned more into again, no offense to you. It's turned into more of like a venting thing. Okay, the reason we brought you in is because you said something along the lines of women have to have their role and whatever. But to be honest, all I'm hearing is you got a woman who likes to steal and likes to take away shit, and it's like,
Do nothing.
Like,
I get it. Yeah.
like I'm not gonna defend that, but now I'm kind of just realizing that this isn't really a debate. This is just you venting about a really.
I understand. It was
insane
a debate until you started asking me questions. Why this? Why
Yeah,
that?
I
And then
mean,
started.
I fuck with like the story. Damn, like this is crazy, man. Let me tell you, I have never heard of anything like this ever. I mean, like, damn. Like, how's she doing now? Like, where's she at now?
To be honest, I would have fucking known, but I have no idea.
Damn.
I even my friends that she kept contact with, she's like, well, if he doesn't go to court after me, I'll return the shit. I'll give it to you and whatever. And then my friends kept calling me. They're saying, oh, she's out of state. She said that she's out of state. I'm like, motherfucker, I know she ain't out of state. She doesn't have money to be out of state. Then he goes, true. And then he hits me up the second day. He's like, she hit me up again saying this, and that. And then she disappears. And then he hits her up. He's like, where's the shit? She goes, oh, I'm busy, and it kept going for like 2-3 weeks. So I was like, get her address. He's like, bro, it's not working. It keeps changing. I'm like, okay. You know what? Cut contact. And then that's when she started freaking out. And I still don't want to talk to her. I don't want to reach out to her. I don't want nothing to do with her. And she's still freaking out. She thinks I'm out after her. I'm not.
Okay, well then just let her know, hey, listen, you could keep the things, don't care, I'm not pressing charges. Well, then she's gonna keep blowing up your phone.
Yeah, blow up your phone, eat your own self, live in fear. You did that to your own self. I'm not gonna even answer you.
Okay, so like you're basically just like getting off on the fact that she's freaking out and doesn't know when.
I'm not getting off to it. I'm that kind of person where if you'd break up with me, I wouldn't block you, where you can see my life and you could fucking hit your head to the wall every time you look at it. So yeah, watch. I know you're watching. I know you're seeing that you block me. Here's how I know. She blocks me. She takes it off. Then she blocks me again. So I know she went in to look at my account. Then she blocked me again.
Damn.
Literally shows in the text messages. Like when you go down to your text messages, you start like you stop seeing Instagram user, and it goes to pictures and everything, and then it goes back to Instagram user, and then you realize, oh, they took the block off and they put it back on. What the fuck is going on?
Damn. Man, that is crazy. I mean, damn, I mean maybe you made the right call. Maybe it was time to upgrade the girlfriend.
Maybe it was.
Oh my god.
After the debate, because you guys started asking me hella questions, I started venting, just like Jalal said.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good fucking story, man. I mean, you know, when you put it like that, I mean, I see your point. I mean, maybe it was your intuition, you know? Maybe it wasn't that she wasn't getting a job, but maybe deep down you knew something was off about her. And it was time to boss up.
Yeah, that's what happened with the car. I'm like, I was telling her, she's like, why don't you buy it to me right now? And I was like, listen, once you start becoming a proper girl, I'll get you everything you want. That's what I meant. You need to get your shit together. I'll get you it. She's like, so you want me to get a job and then get me a car? I'm like, yeah, so I know you can fucking maintain it when I'm gone. How do you want a car without owning anything? How are you going to be able to afford the insurance, the gas, fixing it, servicing? You can't, so you need to get a job. I'll get you a car. She's like, nah. Like, it's not about the money, it's about the principle.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so like so she was a little, so what I'm hearing is like you feel like she was a little bit too desperate for money. So it was beyond a normal girlfriend, because I'm going to be honest. Any woman's going to want you to, like, you know, when a woman starts to date you, she's going to think, okay, you're going to pay for the Sephora. You're going to buy this dress, right? That's normal, but like I think what you're saying is like you felt like she was becoming too needy, right? Like too much, right? It's like trying to take everything she could get.
It felt like using. Like she wouldn't do anything in exchange for you. Like you'd get her what she wants, you'd make her happy, you'd go out with her, you'd give her everything she needs, and the most basic thing, like just clean the living room. The simplest thing you can fucking do is just clean the living room. Or do your own laundry, not even mine. Or do something simple. And you can't even do that. This is where I start like, okay, this is getting serious. You gotta do something in your life if you want to move out of this spot, you know? And it starts here, in your comfort zone. It doesn't start with a job, baby. Nothing starts with a job. It starts here. You start working on yourself, not on your bank account. And when you work on yourself, you're gonna make good money. That's what I kept telling her. If you're just sitting here all day, you're not gonna do anything.
So she was pretty much just sitting there asking for more and more and more. Pretty much.
She was using it, yeah. She was abusing it. Like,
okay.
The way it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like she was abusing it. She had a job, she lost it. She's not trying because she knows she's safe with me.
So you felt like she was just trying to suck up as much as she can. Like it wasn't really a relationship. So it's not necessarily that she wasn't, you know, doing this and that. It was more like you kind of felt like she was just kind of trying to vacuum everything she can.
Yep, and that's where I started. I started
so that's
with,
what
you
it
gotta
was.
do your role. Like, if she was doing her role throughout, I don't think we'd have this big issues.
Right, or maybe if she wasn't asking you for as much, or, like, if it wasn't constant, you wouldn't feel like, wait, well, you aren't doing anything. Okay.
Like, maybe 1 week out of this month, get $300, $400 from your job, or sell a painting or something. I don't know, just make something. It could be $100. I'll be happy. I'll be extremely proud. You're not making a single dime.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, did she have any like drug problems or drinking, like alcoholic?
No, but whenever she drank, she used to get physical with me. Like she'd fight, she'd punch the window, she'd jump on the car, she'd do crazy shit.
Oh, so she's an
And then
alcoholic.
she is alcoholic, but it's when she starts drinking too much, she just shits herself. I don't know how.
This is called binge
And,
drinking. This is when, yeah, that's called binge drinking. That's what it's called.
What is it called?
Binge drinking. Binge drinking is just a description for individuals who drink excessively.
You know, us in college, when we sit down, we drink all night, we get through the bottle. No, it's not like that. It's like she takes a shot, she takes two, and then she pumps three and she's gone. And then when she's gone, you just can't control her in public. She screams in the middle of the fucking party. She wants to leave the party. She starts issues. She screams at people. She wants to fight. She just gets violent. And I quit drinking with her at all. Like, if you want to drink, you can stay home. I can handle you. But if we're going out, I'm not going out with you. Then that was a different problem, which I didn't cause. I didn't fight with you. I didn't scream in public. I can't handle you in public. You gotta, get your shit together. Otherwise, I can't babysit you in public while you're literally trying to turn against all of us for no reason, just because you're drunk. I can't handle that.
I see. Well, man, maybe this is what caused. Do you think that like she's like affected like your view on women? Because like I saw you in chat, you're like women need to know their role. Do you think this might have, you know?
Yeah. To her, she thinks she's a boss bitch. And she thinks she can do whatever she wants, and she thinks she doesn't have any responsibilities or obligations. And that she's entitled.
Right.
To me, I am entitled. I do feel entitled. I have a huge fucking ego. At the same time, sometimes it is what it is. She doesn't have that it is what it is factor. So I keep playing my role no matter how bad shit gets. Like, fuck, my dad passes away. I show up tomorrow for class. You get it? Like, that's the kind of person I am. You wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
The kind of person she was is anything that happens or anything that goes wrong around her or anything that would just tick, she start losing her shit. She start going off. She starts, and I just can't handle someone with that kind of mentality. Like, listen, if I lost my entire fortune in stocks and I sat here, drank myself to death, I wouldn't come back up. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I've been there. Y'all trying to tell me she's broke, she doesn't have a job, she crashed her car. Well, I've been fucking there. I had $2,000 an entire month, affording an apartment, an entire life, a broken car. I've been there.
I think it's human to react. Well, okay, in your case, yeah. But I also feel like it's individualistic, right? Like, for example, like, I've been in that situation where my parents have gone through, like, traumatic experiences where I remember my dad lost his brother recently, my uncle, and he was not fine, but, like, he just went through it, right? Whereas my mom, when she lost, like, her sister, her brother, like, she was traumatized. So I get what you're saying, but also understand that I guess this is the only disagreement we have, because your girl, crazy, okay, stole your shit, not defending that. But this is the point where I think we're different, where I empathize a lot more because I understand people react to trauma differently, and I also don't think it's unreasonable to be traumatized by those things, right? Like, it's not unreasonable to have lost your job, lost your car, felt demotivated. Like, it's a natural response. Like, I personally would be able to fight through it because I've gone through a lot of, like, mental stimulus to be able to handle situations like that. But I can understand someone else who may not be the same. You know, we're all different individuals, different emotions. And, yeah, I guess the only disagreement we have is I think I have a little bit more grace when it comes to stuff like that. But now you're talking about a different issue. I understand your trauma. I understand you're in a bad zone. What are you going to do to fix it? The answer is nothing. That's when the sympathy stops. Why are you doing nothing? You get it? That's when you're like, okay, I feel sorry for you, but now I don't because you're not trying. It's been a year.
I hear what you're saying because I kind of like relate to you a little bit. Like me and my sister, we had a bad upbringing, and you know what I did is I always did well. I got up and I worked and I did something about it, right? Whereas my sister just became a loser. So I understand what you're saying, and I kind of get how, like, you know, sometimes it could be hard to relate. But that's when you need to get her help, right? You kind of get what I'm saying. I just think
I am the help.
no,
I am the
man,
help.
you
I'm
got to
not
get a
her- like,
professional.
giving
Like
her a
you
job.
No, no, no. It trust me, it doesn't work like this. If you ever end up in a situation like this again, you are not a doctor, you are not a therapist. You need to send her to a professional. Somebody that's
Mhm.
acting like this is not well, not mentally well. Everything
She
you
doesn't go to a shrink. She does go to a shrink.
What do you mean a shrink? No, no, no. You need to get her a therapist. Something is
Yeah,
wrong.
she therapist. She does go to a therapist. Doesn't
So
really help.
when you were with her, you sent her to a doctor and a therapist and it didn't work.
Yes.
Well, then you do a new one. And then you tell the therapist, hey, what the fuck? Like, what am I paying you guys for? She's literally still not wanting to do anything.
Yeah,
Right?
I know. I had a conversation with the doctor, and he was like, "Well, you know what? I think it's not more of a you issue or a her issue. I don't think the issue is your relationship. I think it's where she is in her life." And then I go
Right.
like, "Well, I am here to help her." And then he goes like, "Well, she needs your help, but she might not actually validate it. Like, she wouldn't take your help and be like, 'Oh, you're so nice.' She'd take your help and be like, 'Well, you didn't have to do that.' But anyways, the day keeps going on. So maybe you're having this appreciation issue. You're having this, well, I'm doing, why aren't you seeing issue? And she just doesn't care. That's maybe who she is. And that pisses you off. I'm like, yeah, that's maybe who she is, but it's her own life that I'm worried about, not me. Because I get where you're coming from, but she needs she needs to be on her own. She needs to figure it out on her own. He can't help her out. I'm like, I I tried to help her out. She asked me for help, but then she's not taking it. And then he's like, well, here's why. Maybe she doesn't want to take it from you. I'm like, but she's already doing that. That's just fucked up in the head. She's already doing that. She's already living off of me. Let
Weird.
me finish my favor.
Did she
It was
get
extremely weird.
did he diagnose her with anything?
No.
That's bizarre. I mean, if you got her help and everything, I mean, man, I think you did everything you can. I mean, that's crazy.
I got her help for the accident. It was a pretty fucking bad accident. Like, the car was just done. R.I.P. Done. And then I got her a therapist for the trauma. I was expecting maybe one sitting or two sittings. It came out to be like 6 or 7, and it didn't come out.
No, yeah, with therapy, this needs to be a couple months, it takes time, but I mean, and maybe a doctor, because obviously, I mean, I think she might have had some depression or maybe a person out. Like, I'm not a doctor, but I mean, I don't know, man. That's crazy. I mean, we weren't there, but if you did try a doctor, you did try a therapist, then I guess you did everything you could.
Yeah.
I did. Before I let go, I tried everything.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, I'm traumatized too of letting go of people. As I told you, my dad passed away. My sister that raised me passed away. I had other close family that passed away. So I'm afraid of that, losing someone. Like, to me,
Yeah.
when you lose someone, they're dead. And I wouldn't want to know someone, a stranger now, that was very close to me, that has a huge piece of me. And despite that, I wouldn't want to know that in these 7 billion breaths that are being taken every day, there's a person that I am currently a stranger to. And he just holds so much, a huge part of me, a lot of memories. And right now we're just strangers, and they're not dead. And that I can't handle, because if they're not dead, then I can't handle it. They're there, but we're strangers, and that's even worse.
Well, I hope she
So
returns your things and you guys could maybe work it out one day, like,
maybe,
huh?
but it's over. Why would I want to go back to a relationship that
I
was
mean,
like that? And
I don't know what's going on with her, but I do think that, I mean, I do think she might give your things back. You guys were together for a while, so I hope you do get your things back, and maybe, if you guys really loved each other, maybe she needs time to herself, get the help that she needs, and, maybe you guys could, work things
I don't know,
out.
even if she came back running, I wouldn't take her back. That's it. Like, I
Right,
gave you
or
everything
maybe
I
you
had.
guys just make up. Maybe you don't even get back together, but I Hope that there's a better ending for this. At least you getting your
There's
things
nothing to
back.
speak about with a thief. I thought about this. You know what you're saying right now? I thought about this. Like, let me talk to her. Talk to her about what? You stole my shit. Talk to you about what? You get it? Like, there's nothing to speak
Yeah.
about. We're done.
Well, at the very least, I hope she gives your things back, and maybe she apologizes, and you get what I'm saying,
I hope
like.
she doesn't give me my shit back and the world turns 3 times.
Man. But if she wants to give the things back, just take the things back. You guys could at least end on a good note, right? Because this is crazy, man. Because I mean, it sounds like you guys went through.
That back in the day, like, listen, this could have been more respectful. Listen, relationships is not about the way they start. It's not about the issues. It's about the respect towards the end.
Right.
There's no respect towards the end. There wasn't a relationship to begin with.
For sure. No, I agree with you. That's crazy,
That's
man.
where I stopped. I wouldn't listen to you anymore because the way she did me wrong, no one would have ever done me like that. Especially when they know I'm not in the country. They're fucking around. So, yeah, I'm at my weakest. I can do nothing. That's why you did what the fuck you did. That's just pathetic.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys made me go on a rant about this bitch for like 2 hours. What about you guys?
Man, I've never had a relationship like that. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
I have a fiance.
Huh?
What do you have, bro?
I have a fiance, yeah.
You have a fiance. Nice.
Yeah.
Now you're getting on the bus, bro.
Yeah.
How was it?
How was it?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
The ring and shit.
Yeah, we were on and off a bit, not because we wanted to be, but because we're kind of just, she's kind of occupied, like she's in that family dynamic where she's kind of just forced to be at the home all the time against her will type shit. So a lot of the time I did the heavy lifting and helping her out, letting her like have her free time. I took her out to like a local college that we've been to a couple times and we hung out. So yeah, the key is just to proceed forward in a relationship, hopefully marriage, and then free her. Honestly, just free her. Yeah. I got a question for you. Yeah, what's up? Is she Arabic? Yeah, she is Arabic. I felt that. I get why you're taking that route. Yeah. Yeah, but again, like, I'm sorry to hear about this chick. I was doubtful at first, and again, I'm honestly speaking, the reason I'm gonna believe you now is just because you were pretty open about potentially sending like screenshots of like chats and stuff, and I don't know if somebody would ever lie to such a detail where you have this big of a story. Like at this point, like it's pretty confirmed that she was probably just like a thief. No. This happened a couple of months ago. I'm summarizing it for you. I even took our texts, fucking stuck them in GPT. I'm like, summarize this shit for me.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. And like GPT was telling me the thing about the feelings, that if someone doesn't respect your feelings anymore, they just don't have respect for you. So the best thing for you to do is to leave, no matter if they like it or not. If they knew it would have hurt their partners and they still done it, she just doesn't have respect for you, and GPT doesn't even suggest us going back by reading the chats. And my friends, because she was telling them something else, and then she was texting me the same minute something else. So I screenshot the fucking shit and send it to them, and they're like, "What the fuck? She just told me this." I'm like, "Yeah, but she's lying. Look what she's saying." And like, she'd lie to all of us. We don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. We literally don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. So the technique we use is, you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on anymore, which is why she's scared. This is how it happened.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, honestly, just let her know that, hey, I'm not going after you. I don't care about because, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, there's no need to have her worrying. Huh?
Why give her safety?
Man, because it's not necessary.
She didn't appreciate it. Why give her safety now?
I just feel like it's not necessary.
Well, you should have been sympathetic towards me when he thought about stealing all of my shit when I couldn't do anything about it now, wouldn't you? That's why. It's not that I wouldn't because, I broke up with her. It's because of what she did. I wouldn't.
I hear you. I just feel like, if I were you, I just let her know because, like, if I'm done, I'm done, right? You kind of get what I'm saying? Hey, You could relax. We're over. Quit blowing up my phone. This is done, right? Because also it's not necessary, right? Because think about it. You having her constantly worried, I mean, you know, like, you don't know what's going on with her. What if she continues blowing up everybody's phone? What if she, I mean, you know how people are when they're in panic mode, right? What if she shows up to your place? I mean, it's just going to fuel drama, fuel negativity, right? Do you kind of get what
I'd
I'm
love it if she
saying?
showed up, actually. You know, I was trying to get her to show up the entire time, and that's when the shit started going down, because she
Ah,
didn't want to show up for no reason. I was
okay.
like, listen, I'm in this country right now. I'll fly you out. I'll get you a passport. I'll fly you out. She's like, no, I need to do this. I need to do that. My mom is here. My friend is here. I'm like, are these people more important than me? I'm offering you a trip. We could go see the world. Don't you want to go see the world? I'll take you. She's like, okay, fine. Give me $200. I'll go get a passport. Oh, well, it didn't work out. Could you send me another $200? I'm going today, too. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not sending you money. I'm sending my friend. Yo, here's the papers. Go pick her up. Take her to a passport office. Get the passport. He goes there, knocks on the door, waits for 30 minutes, doesn't come out. We went through this for like 2 weeks. She just doesn't want to get a passport. And my friend got pissed off. He's like, bitch, are you fucking nuts?
Maybe she didn't like your friend. I mean, I wouldn't go with a friend. I mean, did she like your friend?
Yeah, they were close friends to her too. You gotta understand, she didn't have friends either. Well, she did, and she fought with them. So my friends are
Okay.
her friends.
Okay, so she got along with this dude.
Yeah, she got along with a bunch of them, and they're all pissed off at her. Like, what the fuck are you doing? How are you even fucking doing this dude that wrong? They were literally texting her, "This nigga fed you. How the fuck could you retaliate like this?" I remember this exact message. He's like, "This nigga fed you. How could you retaliate on him like that?"
Okay, but I do think just in general it's not good to involve friends cuz like that could like do you get what I'm saying? It just makes stuff worse, you know, cuz I can't
cannot get
imagine being
involved. I'm
ganged
not in the
up
country.
on. Huh?
I cannot get involved. I am not in the country.
Yeah, no, but besides that, like do you get what I'm saying outside of the
No, they
robbery,
don't.
like
They don't. They
generally.
don't. That was the second time they ever interfered in 3 years because I
But you
wasn't
said
in the
that they
country.
tried to
First
get
time I
her a
was in.
passport, like, you know, when she.
That's after we're done.
Oh, okay. So, wait. So after she robbed you, you were still down to travel with her and make up?
Oh no, that was. Listen, everything happened. Point Break was her taking the shit when the cops came and my friends went there.
Okay.
And you gotta understand, like, my friends went there in like 3 different fucking cars with a towing truck, and like I have a lot of
Damn.
friends, like 12 people standing outside my apartment. And then they wouldn't let them in, and she would just talk to this dude, Ayan. And then when he went in, this is the conversation they had. If I take it, what the fuck are you gonna do? That's when they called the cops. Like, we don't want to get physical with anyone. We don't want to go there and get it out with force, get into deeper legal shit. Call the cops for us, and I did. And then they were like, well, you're not here. So when I showed up, they were ready to go after her, but then I canceled. I was like, I don't have time. I gotta leave in 3 days. I'm not gonna even watch this shit. I don't even have time to hire an attorney for this shit. So maybe later, maybe just forget about it completely. Because right now, I'm not even worrying about it. I'm not even looking into. Going
But
after
seriously,
her,
just
but
trust me. Like, if you want the highest chance of getting your things back, I would tell her,
I
hey,
don't want them.
huh?
Do you think I'm worried about 10K worth of shit? I'm not. I lost 3 years out of my life. I'm not worried about 10K.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I think letting her know, hey, I'm not going after you, will make her feel safer to give it back. Because think about it. Let's say that she regrets taking it, right? And she wishes she never did it.
That's not smart. If you took it, then you shouldn't wait for me to tell you that you're
Well-
safe for you to offer to bring it back. Then you're literally guilting yourself.
Well, let me finish.
Because she even texted my friend that I'm taking $1,000 out of his account. My friend was like, "How?" And then she didn't answer him, and she took the money, and then she incriminated herself. That's how the bank got her. It's like, we have your text on your phone number, texting this number, saying this at this time, 30 minutes before you took the money. You think we're stupid? That's how they got her. So then I stopped going after her because I knew the bank would have fucked her up all right.
Okay, yeah, I mean, honestly, she might be on drugs or like drinking, to be honest, but because I was just gonna say that maybe the reason why she's not giving the things back is because she's worried, like, you know, when she shows up to return the shit, like, she's gonna be getting arrested. Like, does that make sense?
No, because I'm not in the country and she knows.
Or like whichever way.
I'm not back because I'm not with her anymore, so I'm chilling here until I just feel like it on a flight back.
Yeah, I mean, that, like, sucks. I mean, This shit's crazy, man, but
I know
I...
what shit was crazy. You people ain't got crazy shit. I thought you people were fucking talking about roles got crazy shit on you.
Got what?
I thought you people were talking about roles in a relationship and you people got some scary shit on you. Apparently I got the most fucked up subject for the day.
No, man, like,
Like,
I've never been in, like, a relationship, like, literally, like that. All of my relationships have been pretty fucking healthy and, like, nothing like this. Um,
me neither.
at all, man. Like, that's crazy.
I had like 3 relationships before this one. All of them were healthy. None of them had any issues. That's how I figured out it's not me that has the issues. She even like talked to one of my exes. She was telling her some of the shit that I was doing, and she was like, "This guy?" She was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I think you're lying." I literally have the text. My ex was texting her that she was lying. She's like, "Really? He what does he do?" She's like, "Well, he abused me." And then she's like, "Impossible. He abused you?" And then she's like, "Yeah." And then she goes, "The man I know wouldn't even care enough." And then she called me, and she's like, "What happened? Your ex just hit me. Your girl just hit me up." Then I was like, "Damn, I haven't talked to you in years." She's like, "I know, but she apparently found my Instagram somehow. You didn't tell me you're getting on with some fucking crazy bitches." And I was like, "I don't know how she got it, but what went down?" And she was sending me screenshots of their chats, and I was like, "Okay." I got the move from her. She was trying to rebound, but I was trying to figure out what the fuck this bitch told her. So I end the phone call. I go upstairs. I'm like, "What the fuck did you tell her?" She goes, "I didn't say anything." I'm like, "You're sure?" And then she says what she said, but she says she takes out like half of it. Says, "Well, I said hi, and I said this and this, and I said this and that." And then I go, "What about this and this and this and this?" And she's go, "Well, I didn't do any of that." And then I pull the chats. Then she gets screwed. Like, she told shit to people about me that when people showed up, they didn't believe it. Like, she once told my friend that I was starving her. And then I sent him in to check on something in my apartment to change the filter. It was like overdue. And then when he went in, he opened the fridge by accident. He said, "Yo, I'm not even kidding you. The shelves were bending because of how much food that was in there." And she literally texted me last night that you're leaving her starving and that you're out of the country and you know nothing about her. And then I sent him a Walmart bill for like $300 that showed up the day before yesterday. I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? I just bought groceries."
Damn. What the fuck? I mean,
I swear to God.
I don't know what's going on, but I mean, I'm on your side because you actually did try to get her help. You weren't lazy, because this is where I don't have much sympathy for men. It's when they just, try to take it into their own hands and just, fight with their girlfriends. They don't even try to get them help, right? So the fact that you did try to get her help, I mean, like, I, am even more, like, so a little bit on your side because the effort's there. Like, you thought she was crazy and lazy. You didn't just bitch about it. You actually tried to get her the help that she needed, right?
Until I started bitching about it.
Right. So, there was an effort made. So at that point, when help doesn't work, time's not working, then it's hard to really blame you for it because it's not like you did nothing. There was an effort to get help. So, I mean, maybe you were a victim in this situation, which, usually men are not the victim, honestly. But I mean, not all women are like that. So
Not just that, I'm
yeah.
pretty honest. Like in my past relationships, I was the victim. I'll tell you straight up. I
Yeah.
fucked with them until a point in my life where I was like, I don't know what I had going on, but I had a mix up and I fly somewhere and I do something and I just decide to stay somewhere for months and I'd be like, "You know what? I'm not answering you anymore." Why? I just don't know. I did that a couple of times. And I'll be honest, like when these bitches hit me up again and like, "Hey, how are you doing? It's been a while." I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, you were like that and you did this and you did that," after like 4 texts. And I'm like, "I know.
Gypsy, you
I'm
can
sorry."
call in. Go for it.
Huh?
Just add me. Someone wants to call in.
Someone wants to call and add them.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm adding everyone back. But damn.
Where's Cooper?
Cooper dipped out. Yeah, Cooper probably felt left out.
No, Cooper was
Cooper
weird.
was way too innocent.
This
Like,
dude.
come on.
Nah, Cooper. I'm redacting my previous statement. Okay. Cooper was being weird.
What did he do?
He was.
He was talking
I'm gonna
a little weird.
I'm gonna attribute this to autism, but he was basically saying like, "Oh, me and my girlfriend, we're gonna get married in a few weeks." I'm like, "Oh shit, that's great."
Oh, he said
Then he
that?
said, "Yeah," but then it gets weird.
Cooper is a poor guy. I just think he's a poor guy, bro.
Well, this is where it gets weird. He's like, "Oh, can we call?" I'm like, "No," and he starts spam calling me for some reason. I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, why do you keep
What the
spam calling me?"
Damn.
And then he's like, "Hey man, I'm feeling like I wanna." Well, I don't know the YouTube guidelines. I'm just gonna say unalive. I don't know if that's okay.
Man.
He wanted to unalive himself, and I'm like, okay, call the hotline. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean? Actually, he texted you that? You don't even know the dude? You just met him today?
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, just call the health line. And then he's like, can we meet up? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he blocks me.
Oh, yo,
Yeah. He wanted my phone number too. I'm like, what is this guy doing? So I'm gonna guess that this is just a guy who is going insane right now.
Olive Oil Run on Discord. Olive Oil Run.
No. I did everything I could. I wasn't being like mean. I was like, yeah, just call the health line. I got you. I understand.
Add me. That's
Bro,
crazy.
Like, I think he heard my shit and he wanted to do it.
Oh my god.
He was empathizing too much with you.
Yeah, no, he didn't message me none of that.
What did he say?
I didn't get any weird messages from him.
Dude, it was weird.
He wasn't weird. He was like too innocent. He was like, you know, like the way he describes his relationship, the way they met, the way he was describing shit, like talking about meeting girls in college and stuff like that. It just sounds like he's a simple guy, you know? Like nothing too complex, just a really simple dude. Really simple. And I give that to the fact that he's autistic. So, yeah, he's just too innocent.
Having the crises. He's probably just having like a thing where he. Yeah, I mean, it could be attributed to autism. Maybe he just doesn't know how to navigate his emotions, but I don't know. That was just weird. I don't know.
Yeah, people in chat are saying maybe he wanted to try something new.
Is he here still?
Huh?
Is Cooper here still? Is he hearing us?
No. Well, I don't know if he's watching the chat, but...
Yo, Jalal, he's watching your ass.
Bro, he said, can we meet up? I'm like, I'm not responding to that. Like, what the hell? And then...
With him, just be like, let's meet up where you at.
No, because, like, if I don't show up, then he's actually going to do it. And it's like...
Don't show up, bro. That's the funniest part. Send him to a Chipotle and add him to the call.
No.
Oh my god.
No, dude, no, honestly, like, I felt scared. I'm like, no, please call the the hotline. Like, it's not, you know. And then he just said, like, let's meet up. I'm like, I don't even know where you're at,
I
but
think you're safe. I think you're safe. I don't think they issue autistic people weapons. I think they're good.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I just...
He probably is going to go to bed. He's probably just going to bed. You know?
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
wouldn't
let me just
reply.
talk.
I mean, you know, if he's feeling sad, it obviously has nothing to do with us. It's something in his personal life, and there's nothing we could really do for him, so...
Oh, no, we didn't say shit. We just kept hearing him out when he was talking. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with us. So if he is depressed, it's because of things in his own life, right? And none of us have the ability to help him, so there's no point in answering. But, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to join in, Olive Oil Run. Okay, so you are not like a misogynist. You believe in women's rights. Because, you know, you're here trying to encourage this woman to work. So, you're obviously not a misogynist, right? You believe women should and can do things, right? Faisal. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, now it's working. Yeah, okay, so you are not a misogynist.
No.
Okay. Okay, but man, you were on some Andrew Tate shit in chat.
Yeah, you here was completely different from like the chat. Like the only reason why I was like, oh, like this guy's, oh, and then, you know, there were some points where I'm like, okay, where's the you know, red pill shit coming in, and then just, you know, I don't know, were you rage baiting to like have this like debate so you could rant about the ex, or like I don't know.
No, it was just about roles, and the last thing I could recall is my last relationship. So I was just genuinely sharing ideas with you guys, and then I started explaining roles, and then she asked me about how was it in my last relationship, and that's how it went on and went on and went on, because it just kept getting better. You know, you guys are just
Yeah, I was very much interested in the relationship story. Oh, hello? Well, let me leave and come back. Hello?
Yeah, lost connection. Oh,
Okay,
no, she
yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, no, I was
She
saying,
didn't join.
huh?
You lost connection and joined.
Yeah, I just left and came back. But yeah, I was very much interested in the relationship story. That shit was crazy, man. I mean, at
If
least you have a
anything, I
good
wasn't about
story.
that. I was gonna actually like debate.
Okay. Well, what was there anything you seriously actually wanted to debate?
Yeah, because this
What
was
was
not a
that?
debate at all. This was just.
At this point, like after the debate shifting to a story, I really want to hear you guys' stories, because apparently you know more about me than I know about any of you.
I mean, with me, I mean, I don't have any stories like that, man. Like, honestly, if I told you, like, why I ended things with the guys I've dated, like, I mean, you'd probably be like, or a lot of guys are like, what the fuck? But, yeah, first guy I
Okay,
dated,
now I want to know.
well, the first guy I dated, I broke up with him for having no future. I was like 14, 15. He was like a drug dealer, and you know, when I was young like that, it's nice. He's a nice guy, a lot of money, but there's just no future, waste of time. So broke up with him for that. Second guy, he cried too much. There's nothing wrong with guys crying, but it was to the point where it was like, it was a three complaints like, oh, I'm worried my friends don't like me, I'm worried secretly no one likes me, oh, I'm worried you're gonna leave me, on rotation multiple times a day. So how it happened was relationship was perfect, and then he started opening up. It was his friends initially, and then once he started crying, he never stopped crying. I did get his mom to put him in therapy and shit like that, but man, he was making me depressed, so I had to leave with this shit. So, you know, you just can't do it. He's too negative. So, the last relationship, the guy brought up my vaping. He was like, "Oh, do you think you could not vape?" I told him I don't want to hear about this vape again. A couple months later, I hear about it again, and I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I'm addicted.
Yeah,
Like
like I just don't have a lot of like tolerance for like conflict, honestly, because like, you know, and like something else too, and I think what this might be is like, you know, I grew up and my parents were always fighting. I grew up around a lot of conflict. So now, so when I'm an adult and I'm on my own time that I 100% have control over, I have not a single ounce of tolerance for conflict, if that makes sense, because it's like I'm not gonna fucking tolerate this when I don't have to, right? So that might be why I'm very much the way that I am, but I've never really had any fighting in my relationships or anything like that, honestly, so I can't really relate.
no, I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun to have the spark a little bit, you know, like an argument here and there.
Man, no, like I want my relationships to be peaceful. Like I want it to be to where like I don't even notice the guy's here, you know, or I forget he's around. Like I I don't really have tolerance for conflict. And especially if it's a guy that I'm dating, like I don't really have a lot of respect for like a guy that, you know, can't like get along or like function, you know? I just think it's unattractive because I feel like, man, like you get to date me. Like I'd fucking die to date myself. You know, so I just don't really Do you get what I'm saying? It's just not attractive to me, you know?
I see.
I hope that kind of makes sense, but and you know, not that it's necessarily a good or bad thing, but I do believe that the moment either party is unhappy, it's best to, you know, leave. Obviously, you know, if you could save the relationship, save it, but if you're unhappy, you're unhappy. But yeah, that's my view.
It sounds like you get it. The issue is the same. It's just that each one has his own issue, and the problem is when it starts getting persistent. Like you see, you mentioned the crying. It kept happening. It kept happening. It kept
Yeah.
happening, and then you got enough.
Yeah.
And then the vaping. It kept happening. Kept happening. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna
Well,
fucking
the
vape.
vaping was only like one more time, but the big problem I had with this is I told him I don't want to hear about this. And he knew, he did not forget. So he like consciously knew I asked him not to do something, but yet he did it anyways. This is why do you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, with the crying, like it might have happened like, you know, a total of like 10 events, right? But with the vaping, it was one more and I'm done, right? Because the vaping was just blatant, like, you know, I told you not to bring this up. So it's kind of more like the nature of the, what's the word? The
I don't
crime.
think so. I think to you, you were like protective. You know, that's my body. I want to smoke. I want to do whatever the fuck I want. What the fuck do you have to do with it? If you can't handle it, find someone else.
Well, for me, it was like the basic. It wasn't so much that. It was as simple as I gave you a request, I asked you something, and you blatantly disrespected it, right? And like, I don't do this with him. You know, what he does is something he liked to do is he liked to watch Netflix, his gay Netflix show, and drink. That's what he liked to do for fun, right? Once in a while. When I heard about this, I was never like, "Oh my God," or like, "That's not," like, I didn't do any of that. Like, that's his time, his life. So you kind of get what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here and, you know, you kind of get what I mean. I
Tell you
just,
what to do.
yeah, and like the big thing was really the fact that I asked you to do something and you didn't do it, right? I view that as blatant disrespect. So when it happens the second time, I kind of know what to expect, that this is going to be a reoccurring event, and I'm not down for that. So that's why, you know, I reacted the way I did, and I did, you know, I was very angry at the relationship, but that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm just really not willing to tolerate conflict, and I don't really date much in general. Like the guys I've dated, I was never looking for a relationship. I've never been interested in one. It's more like, you know, I like the guy so much he's changed my mind. So I've always kind of came from a position of, you get what I mean, like
True.
being content single.
Short term, open to long.
Right. Yeah. So I feel like I kind of, you know, relate to you a bit, where like, you know, we're gonna do our thing, right? Or like we don't really care that much, right? It's not that we don't
Yeah.
care about the people we're with, but like, you know, the no tolerance for BS, I relate to a bit. But, you know, I did do my part with the guy that cried. I did get him the help, but at the end of the day, I can't be with someone who's making me depressed.
That's true. That's true. I think that's the biggest thing because I'll be honest. When I was with her, I was like on my nerves the entire time. Right now, I'm more relaxed. I'm more, you know, like nonchalant. Like I'm chill. And when I was with her, like it was always on my mind. What is she doing? Is she fine? Is she eating? Why haven't she texted me? I just started like, you know, stress about it. Be like, well, she haven't talked to me in like 2 days. That's weird. And like just thinking about it the entire time. Now I have nothing on my mind. I'm like, yeah, to hell with it. I just don't care that much anymore. And if I do
Yeah.
find someone that's gonna change my mind, just like you said, like I
Yeah.
can be like in a short term thing with them. And if they do change my mind, they show me a different. I wouldn't say change my mind. There's a feeling that you get, you know, like when you're comfortable next to that person and you're not like you anymore, and you're like trying to get to explore them. You like you just know them. You're comfortable around them. It's usually when I get that feeling and I actually like them is when I think about a relationship. If that didn't happen, then I just stick to short term.
Right. Like there's a connection. Like there's, you know, so that's, you know, kind of where I'm at. Um, what about you, Canada?
Yeah, Canada.
Like with relationship lore?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been too innocent. I've been in a relationship, fiance. Oh.
No, you're good. I mean, look, I only ever had like one serious ex, and she was crazy, but to be honest with you, I feel like she was more. It's weird because she never really felt like a true ex. Like to me, so I'll give you kind of like the breakdown. So I had met her actually a long time ago. I didn't really, I wasn't really serious with her. I just seen her briefly at an event, and then moments later during the summertime, I see her in a VC chat, and I was sponsored by some team. I won't get too into the personal details because I'm not. I don't want to give away my identity too much, but basically,
No, just hide it. Like, like just how I did. Like, I'm hiding it. I didn't
yeah,
get
yeah.
details.
Okay, so I was sponsored by a team. I was sponsored by like a team, and
Yeah.
basically we were all friends, and we were in VC chats, and she was very flirtatious to me, like very, very flirtatious. I started communicating to her, and she said something along the lines of, "Oh, I have I'm heading back into I'm heading into college. I have like my dorm ready for myself, and I don't live that far from you. Would you like me to come over?" So she comes over, okay, and instantly, it's like it just snaps like that, right? Like she's immediately in my bed, right? I'm just like, all right, yeah, it's natural. I've never had this interaction before. Like I've never been this serious with somebody, so like let me just, it's like innocent, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But this is where the issue comes in. Okay, so she starts getting very like close, which I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like this is, I consented to this. Like it's not an issue at all. And then she starts turning, and I'm like, oh, well, ooh, okay. I hope this isn't.
What do you mean with
whatever
turning?
goes-
Like moving away?
No, like moving on top of my legs.
Oh.
And immediately I feel this huge pressure. I'm like, wait, what the hell is going on? So she immediately does that, and again, I have to do a lot of dancing around here because we're on YouTube, so I'm gonna really dance around here. But she kind of just like immediately put her hands on me and just was like taking my clothes apart, and I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on? And you gotta understand, like,
You don't
she
know
was
her like that.
really, really keeping me in place. Like she was putting her entire body weight. And I was not in the gym at the time, so I was a lightweight and I had no muscle. Now it's changed. Now I'm kind of like in a weird, like lean, like fair amount of muscle now because I consume gym content. I think I mentioned this like a stream ago. I like gym stuff. So she's like taking me apart, and then I noticed like she's like grabbing onto my bed sheets and she's like ripping the bed sheets apart. And basically, I was like, okay, what the hell's going on? And yeah, just immediately, I guess she was just really active. She felt extra, like feral. I don't know. And she just kind of just did it without me, like wanting it.
Wait, without you what?
She didn't want it. She went down on him. It was weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you felt kind of violated.
PSA'd me. Yeah.
Man, did you tell her to stop?
No, wait. Did you like it?
No. Oh my god. I didn't know what to think because that was her first and that was also mine. So I was like, oh, is this normal? Like, is the dynamic supposed to be so like forced? So at first I thought maybe this was like a normal thing. And I hadn't talked about it because I guess the way men, not all men, but I guess the way I processed it, and a lot of other guys tend to process things, is we just don't really think in the sense of, oh, I can be SA'd, right? So for me, I was like, oh, whatever. Like, she did this because she just wanted to, and I let it happen, so it's on me. But, like, it did hurt. Like, it did suck. Like, I didn't like it at all.
Wait, she hurt you?
Yeah, dude, it sucked. Dude, it was horrible. Like
Like,
she
what do
just
you...
didn't really...
Like,
yeah, like this. Like I'm telling you, like it was horrible. Like she kept forcing it, and
like the hole was
she
too
put her whole
tight.
body- Was she too tight? I think she was. Because she kept trying to.
Here's what I think. She made out with him and shit. She got closer. He went with it. But then when it got serious, he wanted to speak, but kind of his tongue was tied up. He couldn't say anything. And he really didn't want it. But it kept happening.
The hole was too tight?
Oh yeah, I would say yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't
Because there
that
were
kind of
bars
like
with
hurt
mom.
her? Like, what the fuck? Was she on
Yeah.
fucking like
You know what it is?
painkiller?
You're
But I
right,
think
and you
she
know
was
what I
like
think it is?
extremely horny. I
Wait,
don't
wait,
feel
wait,
anymore.
wait, what? I
I
want.
think you're right, and on top of that, I think what happened was she was so desperate for it. I guess because I was like one of the first serious guys she had. She was so desperate for it. She didn't care that it hurt. She was just like, yeah, I don't care.
Was she on painkiller? Or, like, why would she do that to herself?
I just told you.
Dude, I don't know. This chick was insane.
Like, she
No, I
didn't
just
even
told
try to open it, nothing like that. She just straight up.
You don't get it. You get like when you were too horny, you just don't give a fuck anymore. You just want to stick it anywhere. That kind of feeling. Well, we do, but you guys do too. But you get stuff. You get it, you know. Anyway,
Yeah, and-
so that's how she felt, and like, she was like, like the whatever the fuck, just let me do it. Like that's the feeling she had. So she didn't give a fuck. She was just riding it.
Pretty much. And to be honest with you, like, and again, I'm not saying this out of sympathy, by the way, right? Like, I don't want any sympathy. I feel fine.
I understand.
Like, I'm
I
okay.
fully understand.
Yeah, like, I'm okay. Like, as
you
a
don't
guy,
feel
like, as a
raped or
man-
anything. You just feel like I really didn't want that.
No, I was essayed. Like, I'm not gonna deny that.
Oh,
But
shit.
also, like, I'm okay. Like, I
But
don't have
did
to
you say
describe it. It's
no
like-
though, or anything like that? I mean,
No, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
dude,
so.
I didn't like it at all. Yeah, I kept telling her like, oh, this is like enough. Like, please.
oh
please
well,
stop.
if you
Like,
said no, then yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, like,
Wait,
this is, please, like,
question. Be honest. How much did she weigh?
I've never seen her step on a scale, but I'm gonna guess
Ballpark.
that she was 250.
Oh damn! Yeah, dude, you gotta say it, man. Man. What the fuck? Yeah, I bet it did hurt, man. What the fuck? She crushed you.
Yeah, dude, it was horrible.
Ah!
It's for like hurting. Okay, my right leg. Dude, I remember there was a very distinct moment. All right, you're gonna freak out. I remember there was a moment where you ever have this thing where your leg almost kind of feels like you fall asleep with your leg. And,
Yeah.
Like when you step, it feels like there's a bunch of like needles or something.
You
Yes.
feel your leg. It's like you're sitting in the bathroom for too long.
Yeah, that happened to me in the bed.
Damn. That's crazy. So she flattened you like a pancake. That's fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Dude, honestly, yeah, and I'm
Oh my
ashamed because it just shows how much of a pussy I am. Because I didn't have muscle weight, I was a lightweight, I had nothing, and she was able to just do that to me. I felt so much shame, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's weird because I just didn't process it as SA. Like, I just processed it as, oh, is this the normal thing to do? And then later in life, I was like, wait, this is not normal. This is horrible.
Wait, did you ever do it again? Like, did you have her like flatten you to a pancake for a second time, or like was this a one-time thing?
No, dude, honestly, I mean, again, this was a situation that I hadn't presumed would happen. And so, yeah, I think I did tend to become more, I don't know if this is the right term, but I think I became more and more asexual in a sense that, like, sex to me was associated more with pain and more so with an unjust, gross feeling. And it took me a long time to get out of that. Now I can appreciate sex. But at the
Wait,
time,
but
sex-
did you wait, but did you get with her more than once?
No. After that, it was just done. Like, after that, I'm like, nope. Like, this is not...
No
Yeah.
way that she fucking let you get away without fucking, getting flattened.
She couldn't chase him.
Huh?
I mean, she couldn't chase him.
Well, so you never saw her
She's doing
again?
a bush cardio. What's up?
Wait, so you never saw her again after that?
No. What happened was we continued our relationship for a bit.
Because of the team.
Oh yeah, no, you guys, yeah, she definitely like, you guys definitely did it more than once. Cause man, like if she's coming on to you like that the first date, man, don't lie to me. You guys did it more than
This is where
once.
I get lucky. I got lucky. So you are right. That would have continued, but this is where I get lucky.
Okay.
So I was traveling at the time. So after that event had occurred, I had traveled out to Pennsylvania, and I was hanging out with a bunch of buddies of mine. A bunch of people were like flying in too. It was a really crazy event. There's like over 250 people. I had a guy fly from Quebec, Canada. I had a guy fly from Panama. Okay, it was an insane meetup, phenomenal. And at this time, because I was in PA and she couldn't drive at the time, I was away. So I was away for a while. We communicated over
The smackdown. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. The smackdown.
Dude, this smackdown.
Oh my god.
Do you notice, like, I don't feel hurt by this at all. Like, this is why I'm saying it's weird.
Man.
Because on one hand, I'm SA'd, but on the other hand, I don't feel, like, the hurt or, like, the trauma. I don't know if that's just because I'm a man or if that's just because I feel okay. But
Smash, smash, pound, pound. Like I could imagine. That shit's so funny.
it's like she did the smash down and, like, the referee comes in with, like, the 10-second count, and it's like, he's like, ma'am, the 10-second count has been done for, like, an hour. Can you please stop? And she's like, no, I'm gonna go for 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, like...
Did you ever mention to her, like, bitch, you are fat, I can't breathe? Like, did you ever, like, snap, bitch, you're suffocating me? Or they're like, no, you kept your mouth shut the whole time.
Dude, okay, I kept my mouth shut, but in my head, I was definitely
Damn.
thinking along the lines of, oh my gosh, the planet Earth has
Nerves of
decided
steel.
for me to suffer, and I'm enduring gravity at such high pressure. Please kill me now. You know, like, that's just...
That's so funny, man.
I can't right now, bro. You gotta see the fucking comments. I
Oh my god, I'm like laughing so hard, like my fucking chest is hurting.
Yeah, I don't mind jokes, by the way. Like, again, like, I'm cool. Like, I don't care. I think it's...
And how much did you weigh back then? So she's around 250. How much were you? 120?
120? No, a little bit higher,
135.
I was 140 at the time.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You're supposed to almost double your weight, man. That's crazy. Man. Could you breathe?
I thought it was normal not to breathe. I associated sex with not being able to breathe. I was like, oh, this is normal. People hold their breath when they do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This dude, she always had him finish in her mouth because she wanted the calorie. Oh, that's not even the worst part. You actually brought up something.
Oh god.
I'm finishing. So, she had, so a week later, he had texted me while I was at the event.
A couple rips.
This was the same day. This was later at night. I just had Buffalo Wild Wings. And she calls me and she's like, hey, I'm late. And I said, late for what? She says, I'm late for that thing that girls have to go through every month. And I'm like, what are you on about? I'm pretty sure I did not finish because I was not satisfied. That definitely wasn't good. Like, that's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, there's no way. Late period? Sure you know what that means?
Pregnancy, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like panicking. I'm like, okay.
After the first time she like smashed you down like a pancake?
Yeah, so that was, you know what, that was the traumatizing point. It wasn't the actual thing, like that sucked. The traumatizing point was, oh, I might actually have a kid, and that kid is gonna have to know one day that I essayed you to have this baby.
Just so you guys know, the girl was 250 pounds and he's 140. So, yeah.
And apparently she has odor problems. Yeah, this was a horrible dynamic. Like, honestly, we're bound to fail, okay? If you have somebody that's like a tall, lightweight, and like a short, like heavyweight that's twice your size,
like it's bound to fail. Like I'm sorry, but like that dynamic.
So how did you get out of like sleeping with her again? Because I'm sure she was all like, "Hey, so when are we gonna do this again? What is your
I mean,
issue?"
what is wrong with you? The dude wasn't having it. She was $250. I would have not done that if you paid me.
Yeah. So.
So how'd you get out
I'll
of
get
it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll answer your question. Yeah, so basically, I had the excuse of traveling, and then when I came back home, right before I came back home, that's when I decided to go into the sponsor chat, and then I said, hey, can we talk? And then when I spoke with her, I was like, yeah, we can't really be together anymore. And she was heartbroken. She would message me things. I'll kind of just speed run through the ending. He would go up at events that I was in the local area. She would ask for rides to go to events that I was at. But she couldn't drive herself. She would basically stalk me everywhere.
Did she ever try to make a move on you? Like, what'd she do when she saw you?
She would make a move. She would try to make me jealous, which is weird. Like, she would try to, like, date my friend group, and I was like, you can do that, but, like, it's not really gonna, you know.
Did you fill your friends in on the, you know?
One guy looked at her, and by the way, I don't advocate for this, by the way. I'm just recalling this. A guy looked at her, one of my homies, and he said, yeah, the moment I looked at her at the date, I wanted to leave. And I'm like, oh my God, like, you know, and this guy's taller than I am, but he realized pretty soon, like, dude, like, I can't believe that you were content with this. I'm like, yeah, I mean, look, I don't judge. That's not the type of person I am, you know. You could be, like, heavy set, and as long as you have, like, the sort of connections that I want and the chemistry, like, I can overlook certain things. But he's like the complete opposite. It's like, if you're not physically there, it's over. Like, there's no chance, right? Yeah, there's some other, like, details, like, there's some, like, other stuff, like, for example, like, she was banned from certain events. That was insane. You would...
So you guys never spoke about, like...
It's like the roller coaster thing, where it's like you're not tall enough to, like, fit the...
Wait, question. So, like, did she ever ask you, like, oh, is it because I'm fat? Like, what? Like, did she ever wonder why you didn't want to sleep with her? Or did she ever, like... So that never came up. Like, you never got to tell her, like, that she smashed you. Literally.
He saw it as a good experience, and I was nice enough to be like, yeah, totally.
Okay, so she believed it.
Yeah, so just to be clear, I am not going to hold her accountable for the essay, because in the end, it's my fault for having not reported it, and I also feel like by me acknowledging it was essay, but also being like, hey, I'm not going to report it, I don't want her to be facing the consequences. She's also grown up now. Like, she was, we're like 2 years apart. She was 19, I was 21. So we were both relatively young. And so for
Did
me,
you
like,
know how much she weighed before she came over? Because, I mean, like, she literally hit you up asking to come over. I mean, you should know what that means, right?
You know her.
Yeah. This is my fault. We had FaceTimed, but at the time she was wearing, like, sweaters.
Oh,
like,
so you had no clue. You were shocked when you saw the 200-pounder at your door.
Yeah, like, she wore, like, a black dress that was, like, kind of, like, squeezing her in, and I was like, oh, what's going on here? So when she did take it off, I did see that a lot of
the jelly rolls.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. The triple, quadruple, quintuple, whatever you call it, quintuple, like, decker.
Man, that's so funny. funny. Wait, so I want to know, like, how long was she, like, going for?
Like the assault?
Yeah.
2 minutes, 1 minute.
No, dude. No.
Oh, ain't no way. It's her first time.
Man, you definitely broke some ribs.
You wanna know why I know this? Because she said her class was at 10 a.m. You wanna know what time she showed up to the house?
Mm.
Well, I thought
8 a.m. 8 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, so this was
Damn.
2 hours.
This was 2 hours, but it felt like 2 decades. I was like,
Wait. She fucked you for 2 hours? She flattening you out. 2 hours?
Dude, I think I'm permanently damaged.
Dude, did you
Oh,
break
I
any
think you
ribs?
permanently have-
Bam.
Not ribs,
Damn.
not even the ribs. I'm not even worried about that, bro. You need
Dude,
to
there are no ribs. They've all liquefied. Alright? They were like,
Oh my god, that's fucking funny, man. Wait, so is that why guys like hate on fat girls so much? Is it because they've had like an experience like this and it's like
No, I
they're
think just he missed the part where he was supposed to go on top.
Yeah. No,
That's
the
the
problem
part.
was I had too much bottom energy. I should have been at top. That's the issue.
I
here.
think that like these girls know what they're doing and like you know, like they know what they're doing, right?
No, she's also fat and desperate.
Yeah, no, but I think like the girls maybe, you know, part of it is like they like to crush the guy, like they kind of want to fly, like I don't know, like you don't think they're doing that on purpose?
No, 80% of women I met were submissive. So, no.
Oh, well, if I was a fat bitch, I'd be trying to fucking flatten everybody out to juice. Like, shit sounds fun. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, if she threatened me, I would have actually been scared.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, come talk to me, I'd sit on you. I'd actually be scared.
Man, like, that's fucking funny, man. Like, being a fat bitch just sounds fun.
No, 250 is a lot. Being a fat bitch is fine. 250 is a lot.
Man,
So
like,
somebody said,
at least you get to, like, flatten men out to fucking get pancake. Like, that sounds fun.
dude, somebody said Dorta in chat. She was Latina. So whoever said
Oh.
Dorta, you know, you weren't wrong.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was my crazy ex. Again, like I don't feel. It's weird. I felt like in the moment it sucked, but I don't feel. I don't know. I don't feel any like lasting trauma. But who knows? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe there's some physical trauma. My DEXA scan with like the docs. They'll see like they'll be like, why is your liver and all that? Why is it like flattened out? You know, like it used to be like 4 inches in width, and now it's like 4 centimeters. Like, is there an issue there? I think you need a.
Bro, I don't even think that the scan works on her. I think the scan would just go off. Fat percentage, 100%.
Man, that's crazy. Okay, but that was your only time you've wrangled with a pig, or done a pig wrangle.
Yeah, it was the only time. At least that was the only time I ever did it with her, and then.
Were there
later on-
others?
Were there other crazy exes or what?
Yeah,
like, even
were
with
there
the
other
one-night
like
stand.
buffaloes?
Yeah.
No, there were no further exes from there. Luckily, after that, I did end up meeting my
Okay,
fiance.
and you
I
made sure
dated other
she
people.
was in shape.
Oh, my fiance.
Yeah,
She
after.
doesn't know about.
Yeah, she does like a shit ton of cardio. Like,
Okay.
way too much cardio. I actually think she should stop. Because she'll hit like 2 hours worth, 3 hours worth of like incline
Oh.
3 times.
I don't think that's healthy.
you
That's
know
not
about the
good
assault?
for your heart.
Probably not. Wait, what's up? Fayez?
Does she know about that? Like you've been assaulted by a bulldozer?
Bulldozer.
You know what I did? I was like, she asked me about my past, and I said, yeah, I had like one ex. I only told her the details about like the stalking and about the, events that she paid for to like meet me and like other stuff. She also had like a drinking issue. She would like bring alcohol at events where it was banned.
So that's why they kicked her out.
Yeah, like I and that's why she got banned from events. But that was like that's the
This
thing.
guy's
I never
paralyzed
knew
from the
I got
waist down. Oh my god.
Wait,
That's
what did they
funny.
say? What? Wait, what did they say?
This guy's paralyzed from the
Where's
waist down.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
No, the Canada. You know, from getting smashed by the buffalo.
Oh,
By the bulldozer.
dude.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's why I hate leg day. Because every time I have leg day and I do like the hack squat, I'm thinking, oh, dude, like this is. I'm
Like,
coming to
could
this.
you tell you were like, okay, I just want to know, like, could you tell that you were in pain?
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the part that was scary the most. She saw the pain. She saw my face.
I'm
like,
telling
my
you,
face
she
discomfort.
knew what she was doing. Like, that was all by design. You know? I'm telling you, like, I think these fat bitches, like, they're, you know, like, they just want to flatten out the man.
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean,
if I
she
was
found
you,
her. I guess she found her pancake. I don't know.
He said she
Let's
found
go.
the pancake.
Did you say? You know, she turned me from pancake to a fucking crepe.
Wait,
That's
would
what
she,
happened.
like, not let you talk? Like, would she, like, make sure, like, you weren't able to talk?
She was kind of her weight was distributed between my hips and like my diaphragm, so there wasn't really much like conversation. It was like me, kind of like almost kind of whispering. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
but
had
would
no
she
breath.
cover your mouth or, like, put, like, or, you know, like, shut it?
Nah, she wasn't like that. It was more
Okay.
like she prevented me from breathing in a way that allowed me to speak. Like if I spoke, that would have meant like my oxygen would have gone out and I would have passed out. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, how did I not know this was SA? I went through this entire like horrid experience and it took me like a couple months to realize that it was SA. What is wrong with me? Like why was I too nice? I don't know.
I guess because you don't know what the fuck is going on. No, seriously, because you don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, sometimes, I know that feeling where you didn't realize that you were being raped. You just, like, you didn't want to have sex, and it was extremely uncomfortable, and you didn't even like it, and then later on you realized that you really didn't want to have sex, and she abused you, and then you kind of get that feeling, and then you get that realization that, you know what, that's kind of fucked up. I really didn't want that. I didn't want anything to do with that. I'm still thinking about it. It's still fucking me up. That was horrible. I get
Attempted
it.
murder is crazy. Somebody said, bro, this sounds like attempted murder.
Yeah,
You know, and maybe that was her king. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. What do you think of this situation? Like, do you think that this, like, do you think in her mind that she genuinely thought what she thought she was doing? Like, do you think she thought what she was doing was correct? Like, do you think she?
Oh no, I think she knew what she was doing.
Did she truly know that what she was doing was
Yeah.
horrible? Or
100%. She knew exactly what she was doing.
So she doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
No, trust me, she knew. She knew exactly what she was doing. She knows how much she
knew
weighs.
Exactly how she was doing, but she didn't know how it would have felt because she never did it.
No,
So when
she did it
did
because she
that-
knew how it would feel. No, trust me. I think the
But
girl.
women know how it feels like to get fucked before they get fucked.
Well, no. Like, what I'm saying is, I think the girl knew exactly what she was doing. She knows how much she weighs. She knows how small he is. Like, I think, like, it was, like, kind of on purpose.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Because, like, man, she's 250 pounds. He's 140.
Yeah, and that's
I
a
think it
visual
was on
estimate, by the
purpose.
way. She could be more. Who knows? I'm
Morbidly
Being generous, to be
obese
honest.
chick with, like, a frail guy. I mean, they know what they're doing.
Oh, why would you even hang out with a bitch like that? You can't even sit in your car, bro.
What, me? Why would I hang out with someone that's
Yeah, what would
too
you even
skinny?
meet someone like that? Like, personally, if I saw a bitch that's 250 pounds, she's like, hey, hi.
She was at his door.
You look cute today. Can I get your number? I'm like, I don't have a phone number. That's
I mean, look, dude.
What's that?
Well, okay, can I be fair here? Okay, what's your? I hate to do this. What's your current weight, sir? What is it?
230.
Okay, so like, okay, would you apply that standard to yourself? Would you be like, why the hell would a chick go to me?
Why the hell did a chick what?
Like, why would a chick go with me? Because I'm like 230 pounds, you know, I wouldn't fit in the car. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I forgave it because of other factors. Like, I forgave, just like how someone may forgive. I'm not saying you're a bad looking guy. I'm just saying, like, someone that's heavy isn't necessarily a person not worthy of dating, you know? Like, I was able to look past the 250.
I get it. I'm not fat. I'm jacked up. I get it. But like,
I'm jacked
women, I
up.
think the max they can go is
Okay.
like 200 with a curvy body. Anything more than 200 is just now out of the chart.
I think anything over 150, man. Like, I'm like 110, 5'7", and I look like normal.
Yeah, but I'm a big guy. Like I could handle some bigger girls, but like anything more than that is just no. Even if you're a big guy. I'm like 6'2", 235, jacked up. So yeah, I can handle a 200-pound girl, but anything more than that is just not about what you can handle.
You know what's crazy, guys? I'm 5'10", and I'm actually lighter than I was back then. I lost fat mass, and I gained muscle mass. So I used to be skinny fat. Now I'm just skinny because I went on a cutting phase, but then soon I'm going to go on a bulk.
No.
I'm 130 pounds. I am 10 pounds less.
Okay, one thing I want to say is I don't understand how this went on for 2 hours. There's no way she was going non-stop for 2 hours. There must have been breaks. So not once,
I don't believe the 2-hour thingy.
not once during the breaks where you like, hey, you know, like, you know, do you want to go for lunch? Or like, hey, you know, I'm tired or anything. Like,
You know what? You may have a valid point. You know what may have happened? I may have passed out, come back in consciousness, passed out, come back in consciousness. Maybe during those times, you know, there may have been a time where she took a break, you know, who knows?
man, like,
I mean,
I'm gonna be real. Okay, be honest. Are you sure you didn't like being flattened like a pancake? Because there's just no way, man.
You let it be for 2 hours, bro.
Yeah, I think
You
you
would
kind of
think so,
like
like-
this. Like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but man, 2 hours.
I know.
She
No,
was
it was,
on with
it
her
was
cardiac
weird.
rhythm.
Marissa, so his first time, his first ex was 250 pounds or more. She catfished him. She randomly hit him up one night, asking if she could come over. And this guy's very frail, 140. So she immediately gets on top of him and like basically starts bulldozing him, smashing him down into a pancake, and like he can't breathe. Broken a couple ribs, and this goes for 2 hours. And I'm just a little bit sus, man. Like, you know, because
I have other questions.
No, and that's fair. You know, in all honesty, I think that there is a big possibility that when I was going through this experience, that, you know, perhaps maybe it wasn't really true, like, I don't know. The thing is, I've kind of gone through this in my head over and over again, and I really can't include anything else other than it's SA, because I just don't recall a point where I ever said yes. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a point where I'm, like, internally, like...
But
yes,
during
this
those
is good.
breaks, like you never, like you could have like been like, hey, do you want to get breakfast? Or hey, you know, like nothing. Or hey, I'm tired. Or hey, do you want to fucking play
But
PlayStation?
weren't you tired? How the fuck did he keep a hard on for 2 hours? I really want to
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's true.
How did
Yeah,
you
that
get
is
it
very
up?
true. Yeah, I mean, there were other
I mean, I
aspects,
could
like...
get it up for 2 hours, but not for a 250-pound one.
Yeah. You know what? I am admitting some parts of the dynamic. Like, there were moments where she would, like, try different things. She was kind of just, like, changing positions. And she was kind of just using me like a doll. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, there were moments where she would kind of just, like, move my arms and, like, kind of set me up. And I'm like, oh, this is you know, like I'm frozen. My legs are crushed. I can't feel anything. So I can't really speak because she kind of squeezed my lungs out.
Bro, did she sweat on you?
But are you sure you didn't like it though? Because at no point did you like intervene.
Yeah, I mean that's the sad point because I kind of wanted to. No, I want to explain. So I kind of wanted to because again, this was my first time, right? So like I wanted to make sure, like, okay, in my head, I want to enjoy this. Like I really want to enjoy this. This is amazing. Yes.
But 2 hours, man. Okay, so first time I get it, but then second time, third time, at no point are you like, and you didn't even have to tell her like, hey, I don't like this. You could have just like, hey, you should we go outside, or hey, you know, want to see a movie? You want to go out to eat? Anything like,
I don't
you
think
know.
he could handle a movie after what he just.
You know what it is, guys? I think.
Were you able to walk after?
Die in the West.
Question: Were you able to walk?
No, I wasn't able to walk. No.
Briefly.
No, I wasn't able to walk for a while. I sat in the wheelchair.
You had a wheelchair ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
bro, you
not a
like
traditional wheelchair. I mean, like the wheelie chair, the one that kind of like spins around in circles and shit. Like I had that.
Guys,
But-
vote in chat. I personally think that he liked it. It's just not math
I
isn't.
hope I did.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Like, I hope so. Like, again, I don't understand. Because I tried looking into this because I'm thinking, okay, I didn't like it. I had no enjoyment in the experience. I didn't want to do it again. You know, I became essentially asexual for a while. Did I really like it? And I wanted to. You know, I really tried, but I can't really. I don't know. I can't say I did.
I don't know, man. Like you let it go for 2 hours. 2 hours. Like you have to like the bulldozer. 2 hours. Like I could understand one time, but man, 2 hours.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's very possible that I may be incorrect about the timing window because I did say 8 to 10, but I do remember we did have dialogue. Like I think she had like an emotional point where we were discussing what did we discuss? We went over multiple topics. Like we briefly discussed majors, we discussed entertainment. But I don't really see that as the long-term conversation. Like to me, like that conversation felt like 5 minutes. So I don't know. Like to me, I could have maybe mixed the ratio up, but I really did feel like it was 2 hours. Like I don't know. It really did feel like 2 hours.
Okay, how many rounds did this go? Like 10, 20, like
No, I think he actually looked like he dried out by the time he's done 10. Like 3.
Oh, dude, I never finished.
well, yeah, even though you didn't finish, how many rounds did
you're
she
being
go?
great for 2 hours and you never finished. I think he got other issues.
Well, how many times did she go?
7, 8.
I mean, I have no idea. My vision was really blurry, dude. Like, I don't know. My eyes are going out.
I think
It was
she was
hard.
choking him and punching him as she's riding him, bro. Lost consciousness.
Okay.
It was awful. And she didn't even let me hydrate.
Wait, okay, but would you say 5? Like at least 5?
Huh. 5,
Bro,
maybe
where the
6.
fuck are your brains
5,
at? Where are you
6.
I'm gonna get 6,
After
7.
the
I'm
fourth,
gonna get
it's
6,
just
7.
water. What are you talking about?
So he let this 250-pound girl fucking smash, fucking basically stamp him into a pancake 6, 7 times, and he's sitting here saying that he didn't like it. Man, I don't believe you.
I doubt you right now, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is a weird situation because I can't really go back into the exact mindset I was at the time because it has been, I think, over 3 years. All I remember is we had that experience. I never really wanted to do it again, and it took me about maybe a year or so to kind of, you know, be okay with sex again. But I don't know. People process SA differently. I looked at it and I was like, you know what? Like, I kind of just let it happen. It's kind of on me. Because I could have easily said, I could have easily at any point just been like on my phone, like maybe like, I don't know. I could have done more. I could have done more to say no. I did say no, but I felt like I could have done more.
Man, six,
So-
7 times, man. Like that. I don't know. And it's in your place.
Oh, that's just a joke. That's just a 6-7 joke. Don't even
Okay.
pay attention to that. That's just stupid ass like 6-7 jokes.
Okay.
Don't even- okay.
I don't know, man.
Did anything weird happen? Like, did she sweat on you? Did she smell? She sprayed
There were
on you or
there were some
shit?
bed sheets that were kind of ripped out. That kind of sucked.
How did she manage to rip out a bed sheet?
I think she had one of those like acrylic nails, like those like sharp ass acrylic nails that can kind of just like go inside.
Man, you had a silverback in your bed.
Did she stab you with any of those?
Maybe she was just leaving her territorial mark. I don't know. Her territorial mark. I don't know. We'll see.
Did she pee on you?
No, she did not.
Damn. I don't know,
I
man.
once had a girl that accused me of raping her.
What?
And it's so fucked up that she literally talked it out with me in 5 minutes. She was fucked up.
That's crazy.
Jeez. I mean, look,
You guys
I'm
are
here
quiet.
saying
No,
that.
I'm not being fucked up. I'm being serious. She came to my apartment. We got down just like he said. We started socializing and shit. And then we were in the bedroom trying to watch a movie and shit. Because, like, I lived in a...
First, I never lost my memory.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
Oh, yeah, and I lived with a roommate, so she was in my room, we're watching a movie, and then she gets it on, and we're having sex, and I didn't get off, but she did, like, 2 times, and she had enough, and, like, I stopped, and I didn't come off, so she was like, okay, fine, I promise you next time I'll get you off. So I was like, okay, she hits me back in 2 days, she comes back, and we're having sex again, and then we're fucking so hard, I'm almost getting there, and, like, she says, oh, it's starting to hurt. I'm like, I'm almost there. And then she says, it hurts. Give me a second, stop. And then I pull it out and I come, and then it stops. And we go shower, whatever, and then a day passes by, she's talking normal, and then she hits me up the next day. And she's like, you know what? I don't feel like talking to you anymore. I don't feel safe around you and shit. I'm like, why? She goes like, well, I felt like I was being raped last night. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? She's like, well, you were having sex with me, and when you finished, it was hurting me a little bit, and I felt like I was getting raped. And I was like, but you weren't getting raped? You came up, you took your clothes off, you opened your legs yourself, like, it was consensual. She's like, yeah, I know, but it's just a feeling that I'm getting. I'm like, do you want to talk about it? And then she pulls up, she talks about it, and she turns out to be completely nuts. And then I end it right after that. Oh, you guys are quiet.
Yeah, I mean, there was nothing to really respond there. Just like, oh, like, I mean, that sucks.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but
up.
you did. Okay, but you did stop when she asked.
Yeah, I stopped.
Oh.
I already, like, I even cummed. Like, I was done. Like,
Oh well,
she was
then
like,
you
it
didn't
hurts
do
me
it
a little bit
then.
towards the end, so I felt like I was being raped, so I thought I'd tell you. I'm like, do you understand what rape is? Someone has to forcefully stick it in you? You willingly came here? She's like,
Well,
Oh,
as
yeah,
long
I
as
get
you
that
like
part.
stop when she asked you to, I mean that's, you know.
no, it wasn't even that. It was the pain for her, because I had pain. I thought I was getting raped, and she was like pretty serious with it. I'm like, but I didn't rape you.
Oh, so maybe she just didn't like it after. But I mean, if you did stop when she asked you to stop, then it's not grape.
No. It was a little fucked up. And then there was, I think that's about it. These are all my fucked up experiences in my entire life. There was just that one girl, she tried to meet me in a club. And then I was like, let's go outside to my car and smoke a joint. And then as we're walking outside, she gives me her back and start running back to the club. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I go back to the club with her friends and shit. I'm like, what happened? Why did you run away? And she's like, well, your car was far, and I thought you were kidnapping me. I'm like, we're in a fucking parking lot on a Saturday night at 10 p.m.? who the fuck is gonna kidnap you? She's like, well, I'm not sure. And then I'm like, okay. And then the second day I leave, the second day she hits me up. She's like, I'll make that shit up to you. How about you come all the way to the other campus? Because she was in the other campus, not the campus I was at. So I'm like, okay. When I got there, I called her. On the way we were talking, she said my mom called, so I already got there. I called her back, and then she goes, you're here? Fuck. I didn't know. I didn't tell you to come here. I'm like, you literally just said, I'll make it up to you. Let's go have dinner. And then you said you're vegan. And I said, is Chipotle all right? And you said, yeah. I said, I'll be there in a bit. She's like, yeah, but then my mom called. I'm like, okay, but your mom called when I'm here. She's like, well, anyways, I can't go out now. I'm like, but you got me all the way here, like 40 minutes away. She's like, I don't know, but I gotta study. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I go back, I'm heading back home, and I'm kind of a little bit arguing with her. Then she goes like, I'll send you gas money. And I'm like, it's not about the fucking gas money. It's about the fact that I had to let my shit go, drive all the way up here. Then I end the phone call. Next day morning, I was in the hospital. I went to the bathroom. As I'm coming back, I get a phone call from the fucking police department. And then
What?
I answer the phone call. Huh?
Wait, why were you in the hospital?
I was just there, a regular visit, like tests, blood
Oh,
tests,
okay.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
So I get a phone call as I'm waiting and kind of walking back from the bathroom, and an officer calls me and he's like, you're this dude. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you know this bitch? This bitch named this, and that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, did you ever try to threaten this woman or show up at her place of residency? I'm like, if you call a campus a place of residency, then yeah, I pulled up to the campus. Do you have anything against me? He was like, no, but this girl called and said that you showed up all the way to her doorstep and that you were trying to go out with her and that freaked her out. I'm like, but that didn't happen. I texted her, I got there, she said, no, I left. She was like, well, that's not what she told me, but she's not the one, just stop hitting her up. And then I end the phone call. Next day, she hits me up on Snapchat. That's when I lost my shit.
That's
That was it.
weird.
That was pretty up to tonight. I summed all my weird experiences with you guys. But his shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. Like,
The bulldoze.
yeah. It's crazy. Okay, be honest. Did you burn the bed sheets?
No.
Did they burn the bed sheets?
Yeah, like, did you throw them in the trash can?
See, I don't know. I mean, look, again, the way it was first time experience, I forgave it, you know. Like, I don't know. I can look past things like that and not have a weighed conscience. I know most people can't, but for me, I just thought, you know what? Like, it happened to me. I'm in part in fault of it, and for her, she enjoyed it. So,
Well, if there's
why take that
any
away from
if there's any tortas in chat, he has I'm just joking with you, but man, I listen. You know, I hope this is not offensive. I just don't believe that you didn't like it. There's nothing you could
Yeah,
say
me
to me
too.
that's gonna convince me that you weren't down with it.
Honestly, I've had the same mindset. I've,
Like,
talked
there
to a
must
couple
be
other folks.
something about it. Like, maybe you didn't find the girl attractive, but there's something about that you liked. That's why you let it go on for that long. There's just no way,
I was just
man.
naive.
Man, like, she's literally fucking crushing your body, smashing your
For 2
bones.
hours.
Huh?
Yeah.
For 2 hours.
Yeah, man, there's
Yeah,
nothing you could say to convince
2
me
hours is
that
already
you
me.
weren't down with that. Like, it's one thing if it's
The 2
one
hours is
time.
honestly the big thing where it's like, I'm not sure if it was 2 hours.
Even if it
'Cause
was
again,
30
yeah,
minutes, even if it was 20 minutes, man, like that. You
Yeah,
guys
it's
vote
just
in
bizarre.
chat. Do you guys think he liked it? I think he liked it. 2 hours, 20 minutes, man, too long. Too long. Marissa doesn't believe you didn't finish.
What, Marissa? Oh, he didn't believe I didn't finish.
Okay, yeah.
No, I definitely did not finish, unfortunately.
Oh, Tom is
Man, like,
Mrs. Bond.
Marissa, he literally let, like, a fucking, like, 250-pound woman, like, fucking, like, basically smashed him to powder for 2 hours, and he's trying to convince us that he didn't like it.
I mean, I'm not even trying to come from the angle of like, oh, this is like the most miserable. Because again, I'm not traumatized, right? So maybe there was some aspect of it where I was like, you know what? It sucks, like it hurts, but you know what? Like I can appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's like this bulldozer is like crushing my legs and it sucks. It's like whatever. But there's also another part of me where it's like,
Bro, just answer this question.
because
He's
it
on
wasn't.
top of you.
It was my first time. It was my first. That you know what it is? I think I enjoyed the fact that it was my first time.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do it over and over again.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fact that it was the first time I've ever done it, and I'd finally broken the V card. But I was never going to experience such a pain again. Yeah,
Okay,
that was
bro,
a
I
one
have a
and done.
logical
Yeah.
question. If she was on top of you, yeah.
Marissa, I think that he liked getting smashed into powder, and he's fucking full of shit.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. If there was a girl on top of you, yeah.
Sir.
This
Her
shit's so
vagina
funny,
is
bro.
on her, penile shaft, and her right knee is next to your hip, and her left knee is next to your other hip. How did you get crushed?
How
Huh?
did I get crushed by her weight?
By what part? Yeah, what part of her body?
Oh no, I understand, because, like, my cat weighs, like, 20 pounds, and if she lays on me, like, I literally can't get up. And she's just a cat. So I can't imagine 250 pounds. Like, he definitely got fucking smashed to powder.
Yeah, but like, how did he get squished? Like, did her thigh?
It's just her
squeeze?
general
How did it go?
weight. General weight.
Oh, it's general weight.
Yeah, no, man, because, like, even my little kitten, who's 20 pounds, like, literally, when I try to get up, like, no, she needs to get off. And she's only 20 pounds. So, yeah, no, man, like, he was fucking smashed to dust. So, for 2 hours. So, yeah, no, dude definitely liked it.
Yeah, there's definitely some avenue of it where I'm like, oh, like this is okay, because this was my first time. So part of me feels like I enjoyed the fact that it was my first time. I may have not liked the hurt. I may have not liked the crushing. But maybe there was part of me where I was like, yeah, you know what? Like,
What did you like, bro? The hard on, the coming. What is it? The smell.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't finish. There were moments where I wasn't hard anymore. Kind of going. There were some other aspects where she was like ripping the bed sheets. Like, it honestly, it was probably the best, worst experience you could have. It was so garbage, but because it was the first, it had like the passive buff where it was like, it's like, this is
You
bad.
liked it, man.
It was the first.
You liked it.
Yeah, come
I
on,
wish
just
I could.
admit.
I wish I could confidently say I could.
Oh, so like you don't know. You're not sure. You're in the middle.
Yeah, I'm
of it.
unsure
Bruh.
because it's like I think I enjoyed the fact that it was my first time, but I didn't enjoy the experience.
But you
I think
liked
you
it
enjoyed
so
it, but you
much
did
that
it.
you did it multiple times, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, listen, if you love being
30 seconds.
smashed to powder, that's okay. Okay, Marissa wants to know how long does it usually take you to finish?
I have the prime ability to kind of just choose when I can. That is a gift that has been bestowed upon me, where I can just kind of just vary when I do it.
You trying to do what? Wait, what?
When I finish. But the only thing is, if there are days where my hormones or my emotions aren't very good, then yeah, it's hard to do it. But if I'm in a regular mood, then yeah, it's pretty easy.
That's a different issue all by itself, bro. What do you mean? Man gets off anytime, any moment of the day, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying like I have that ability to just do it whenever I want, unless my hormones are off. Yeah.
I never had this hormone issue, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't relate. You mean like feeling down?
Yeah, like you're just upset, and then yeah, you just don't feel an inclination to do it. Yeah. So yeah, just to give a guideline, yeah, I believe that I enjoyed that it was my first time, but I think it was so bad that I didn't want to do it again. 'Cause I did go
But
with
you
sex
did
all
do
the
it
time.
again. Like, you did it
no,
back to
dare
back
you,
to
bro.
back.
That's bro, you kept talking to her. Like, why did you keep talking to her if that thing squished you?
I mean,
Man,
again,
it
like, I
didn't
was
squish
fine
him,
with
like
her in
he
terms of,
was
like-
crushed to powder. 250 pounds.
Yeah, I know. It's weird because it's like, I was talking to her. I had
You have
fine
a picture?
chemistry with her. And then
The body?
I don't
Hey,
know.
don't
I
fight.
was like, yeah, you're great, but I just don't want to do that again. Like, that was just bad.
After doing it like back to back to back, you hit her with a hey, I don't want to do this anymore. After 6 times.
He said you had to find her later. He went to find her. Or she found him.
Nah, she found me. She would like come to events. I mean, like I said, she was banned. Like she kept coming to events and stalking. Like she was banned in she was banned in her own college, and she was also temporarily banned from a local that was around 20 minutes.
Wait, why was she banned?
She was too beast to fit in the class.
The college ban was a result of another man that she had apparently quarreled with after me, and then
Oh,
the local
SA?
ban was a product of me.
Wait, so she sucked. So, what do you mean quarreled? Like she SA'd someone else?
Where was that?
They couldn't disclose the details, but it's very possible that she may have done the same thing. Because again, I wasn't there for her anymore.
Details disclosed, bro, so you feel better. Like, why didn't you ask her, like, what did he do to this guy? Did you flatten him?
I mean, from my experience,
baby.
I'm gonna guess that when I wasn't with her anymore, she wanted to get that same satisfaction again with other guys.
Yeah, she wanted
And
to
then-
fucking
Oh.
smash more men to powder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess more power to her, right?
Man, like I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
be
you're
honest.
fucking Thanos,
Like if I was fucking 300 pounds, I'd be doing the same fucking thing.
bro.
I'm serious. Huh? Huh?
Killing
Canada.
I'm just saying I'd be doing the same fucking thing, and it's not even about the sex.
Yo, Thornton.
What is it about? Wait, I want to know what is it about. From a
Man,
perspective.
just to fucking like flatten the guy like a pancake, man. Like what the fuck? Like
He can't
this
even
shit sounds
speak about it.
fun, huh?
And he can't even talk about it. That's not fun. Imagine at the moment.
I don't know,
I
man.
couldn't breathe.
I'm just saying, like, if I was 300 pounds, I'd be full time looking for men to fucking flatten to crush to powder.
Yeah, pull up to a gas station. You'll be good.
Like, it's just so funny because, like, I feel like, I know exactly what she's doing. I see what she's doing, and I do the same.
Yeah. So I guess what I would say is, for the guys that may have been in her circle, I probably had the best experience because these guys probably, because I didn't, again, like they wanted her banned from events, right? Like they banned her from
That's what
college
I'm
events.
saying, business.
You know, I had her banned from an event, but that was just because I was friends with the organizer, and the organizer had asked me questions. I don't know. I guess I was the least traumatized of the bunch because I think some part of me did enjoy the fact that it was my first time. It just sucked that it had to be so painful and gruesome. I felt needles in my feet, and you know, my hips
Bro,
were
didn't
kind
you
of going
feel
out of
powerful?
place.
Hi, baby.
You know, she was really, I don't know. She just had the dominance there. Can't say the same for anybody else. I guess the other guys were just.
He makes it
not
sound
as
like there was blood and
satisfied.
gore. He does. Oh my god. Did
Were
you?
there any events of fat camps?
Okay, I want to know. Okay, how did you get her banned from an event?
You put her on a scale.
Yeah, she didn't pass the scale test. She wanted a scale, and they denied her entry.
But how did you
And
get her
that's
banned?
How did I get her
Like a
banned?
water park, bro.
I got her banned because I had spoke with the organizer, and I was friends with him, and he had spoken about how, like, he felt weird about us both being there at the same time, So we proposed
Does he know
plans.
about it?
He doesn't know the extent, but basically, he asked me like, okay, like tell me some details, and I said, yeah, she's banned from her college events. And yeah, then he proceeded to say like, yeah.
Was it for
I will
stalking or
propose to ban.
SSAing? That's where I'm confused.
The college area, the college event that she was banned from,
Yeah.
undisclosed. But for the event that I had gotten her banned at, it was because of the new. It was because of the. I almost leaked the location. It was because of the other ban. So he was reflecting his event guidelines to the other one.
Yeah, bro.
So he banned because the other event organizer banned. You know. Basically, he
Interesting.
wanted to prevent the worst case scenario. He wanted to follow another organizer's guidelines.
Okay, so he just didn't want any other men getting bulldozed.
Essentially, yeah.
That's so
I mean, obviously
funny.
he didn't know, but yeah, sure.
He didn't want to get bulldozed.
Okay, somebody said, I have been with a girl that was 250. It was quite pleasant for me. You just couldn't hang. Be real with yourself, bro.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm trying to
couldn't.
tell you, bro.
Huh?
Especially you being that skinny. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Like, I could handle a big girl, but when she's that big and you're that skinny, I think you should go on top.
Oh, I agree. I agree. It would have
Why
been the
didn't you?
optimal strategy to have been positioned at the perfect angle above. But she wanted to go in the reverse grip order. She wanted to do like the Mario Kart bullshit where she was kind of just like turning left and right, you know?
I told
How
you,
could she when
she
she's
did it on
250, bro?
purpose. She knew what she was doing.
But bro, here's the thing. How did it go in all the way if she was that fat?
It didn't. There were moments where I wasn't hard enough, so she would kind of just force it when it was not even in the right shape. And so she would constantly like try to do it. She would position me in different ways. It was
She
really
position
bad.
you.
Yeah. I was basically operating like a doll. She would kind of just move me around and navigate me. And I don't know, I just let it happen. I said, you know what, this is the first.
Bro,
I'm gonna
like
enjoy this.
when she threw you on the other side of the bed, didn't you say like, I need to go to the bathroom and start moving away?
Oh no, my legs were disabled at that point. I mean, like I said, I was a doll. Like my legs were disabled. It felt like needles were going through.
Through where?
No, I'm like, you know that thing in the bathroom where
Wait,
you
so
sit in the...
so she tossed you around too?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah.
it was pretty bad apparently.
Fuck. That's so funny.
Dude, this is what I mean. Like, you see how this.
So
can be
you were
confusing, right?
flung
Because
around,
this is
smashed.
not enjoyable at
Huh?
all. Like, this sounds horrible.
Man,
And
I
yeah,
think
no,
you
bro,
liked it.
I'm traumatized.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like, this sounds horrible, and yet I'm not traumatized. So I'm wondering, what aspect of it did I really enjoy?
I mean, I don't think it
As soon as,
sounds like that bad. I mean, you know, like
Yeah, it's not that horrible, bro. The way you're saying it, it sounds to me just like the bathroom thing was happening. Other than that, it was okay.
Yeah. Do you think I was just mad at the fact that it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be? Like, do you think
Bro,
that
I think
maybe...
you're mad at the fact that it smelled bad or something like that. I don't think you're mad about. I'm not sure, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm just disappointed that it didn't feel good, but I'm happy that it happened because at least I did something. I think I
Bro,
was
did she
so...
smell?
What's up?
Did she smell?
oh, they all do.
I mean, I wasn't breathing. Like, I couldn't even...
No, like later
engage.
on, you didn't go to the bathroom. Like some girls just fucking smell. You could smell it from your dick down there. Like,
No, she just dipped.
Did she leave happy?
You didn't breathe.
Sorry, I didn't hear what Olive said. What'd you say?
Did she leave happy? Was she like was she like skipping out the door?
She didn't... She did give me a hug. She was very happy with the fact that
Yeah.
we had just done it. She'd give me a hug while I was in the wheelchair. And she had come out from the main entrance, and yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take away the experience from her. You know what? She enjoyed it.
I bet
Some
she
guys,
did.
You know, they will tell
Hey,
me...
Marissa is right. Did she moan?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
How did she moan? Was it like high pitched, like anime moans? How was it?
You're actually right. Yes. You know what? Yeah. It was.
What, does she put mascara and has black hair too?
She did have black mascara. Yeah. Not really heavy
Yeah,
mascara,
bro.
but she like a.
Yeah, bro. I don't think you should be fucking with that kind of woman, bro.
Well, yeah, like I said before, like this felt. You know what this is? This is not SA. You know what this is actually? This is just assault. It's not even just SA, because SA is like the description of horrific sexual experience, in doing the act, right? No, this is just we did sex, and then she also did assault. You know, like she just like hurt me while doing it. So it's
Could
like,
it be possible that the girl's just like a dom, man? Like,
Could it be possible that you're thinking about it and he just moved away from rape to assault?
huh?
Could it be possible that she didn't rape you, but she hurt you?
I just think that the girl maybe she was getting off on like, you know, crushing you a little bit, but like, you know, maybe she's a dom and, you know, you're giving sub vibes. I mean, it sounds like you were a good doll. Like, could that just be possible?
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. I think she was objectively a dom, and I was just letting it happen, thereby submitting to her. And I think she just took it too far. Like, I think she just didn't know what she was doing, you know? And she just wanted to really, like, get the bulldoze effect, you know? She wanted to do, like, the fucking Mario Kart spiel and just, you know, turn me around, steer.
Yeah,
You
like,
know.
I don't think she had any malicious intent, because I see her perspective, like, she's just trying to do her thing, right? But I don't think it was malicious intent. I mean, she definitely knew what she was doing to you, but, like, you know, I mean, I just think
she intended
she's...
to hurt you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I mean, I think she did, but, like, it wasn't malicious.
Yeah, you know what it is? I think this was a girl who wanted to express her pain kink as an inflicting pain kink, and she felt that I was satisfying that, but she also didn't realize by cutting my diaphragm and, you know, hurting
Man,
me from
let
breathing,
me
she
tell
just didn't
you,
realize.
they don't care. Like,
Wait, what do you mean?
I feel like, when a woman's, like, getting off on, like, hurting a guy, like, man, like, none of that shit matters. Like, you know, when the adrenaline's going, they're not really thinking about anything else, except, like, what they're doing. You feel me?
Yeah, like, I think she wasn't considering that maybe
Yeah, like, they're not
I
going
may have been a
to.
stuffer.
Like, why do you think they're safe words? Like, they're safe words because, like, when a woman is, you know, doing her thing, right? Whatever she's doing, like, she's not gonna care about anything, except because, like, I don't know how to explain it to you, but there's like an
The
adrenaline,
other way around, love.
huh?
I think the safe word works the other way around. No,
What do you mean?
like a girl has a safe word. I've never seen a dude with a safe word, but Canada seems like bulldozer.
love that name. I love the fact
Guys
that
could
Canada-
use safe words, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that if, you know, you're, like, involved with a woman in that context, like, she's not gonna really be caring or paying attention or honestly care, right? She's just really focused on the adrenaline rush she's getting out of, you know, what's going on.
That's right, and that's part of the reason why I feel almost happy with the fact that I didn't really report it beyond local events, because for me, like, this was, again, I was 21, she was 19. I don't think she meant harm in a sense of, you know what it is? She didn't mean traumatic sexual harm. She meant to only do it in a kinky way. Like, she meant
Yeah, like,
to-
she was just trying to get herself
Okay.
off.
Yeah.
And, like,
I mean, it
honestly, like,
sucks,
she
but yeah.
probably thought, like, you were down with it, you know, because you were being a doll, right? So unless you're, like, hey, like, telling her to, like, literally explicitly knock it off, I mean, you know, it's hard to really blame her for that, because in her eyes, you know, she sees it as, well, you were letting me fling you around the whole time. Well, you literally let me bulldoze you down. Why didn't you say anything about that?
Exactly, yeah.
Bro, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine a woman throwing me around. I don't think that's gonna work fine.
This shit's so funny.
I agree, yeah. But yeah, overall, it was a very weird, bizarre situation. I didn't
So you
really
liked
want
it?
sex.
He did like
What's up?
it.
Yeah, you liked it.
100%.
Yeah, she definitely liked it. I
You.
will
No,
say-
you like okay. I think that you might have not been attracted to her, but I think you like some elements about it.
You liked
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pee-pee.
yeah.
I
I
don't know
enjoyed the fact
if
that
you
I-
like the bulldozing or if you like that she was able to kind of keep you in place. I don't know which one you liked. Maybe both. But like that's what I think, man. I think you loved either the bulldozing or the maybe flinging around or the the fact that she mounted you in place.
No, you know what? I think it's even further than that, and you're gonna think it's insane, but I think it's more so. I enjoyed the fact, because I'm an empathizer, right? I think I enjoyed the fact that she felt happy, like she felt really good, because she was enjoying it, right?
Well,
She
that's
was
how it
moaning,
works for men.
like she loved it. Like I liked the fact that I was able to give her that experience. I guess not give her the experience, but submit to her experience. And I enjoyed the fact that she felt happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, that's really it. I enjoyed the fact that she was happy. Yeah.
So because she was happy, you're happy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
You
Yeah,
liked
it sucked. It sucked. I'm never gonna do it again, but yeah. I'm happy that
Bro,
she's
why
happy.
did you have us interrogate you for an hour and a half? You could have just said you liked it.
Like I knew from the beginning that the dude
No,
like
you know, actually, I'm gonna say thank you to both you guys because I have never been able to process it before. So
yeah,
this is
like
the first
maybe
time I've ever
you're
been
like
able to
just
process
like a sub, you know?
Yeah, this helped.
Cause like you said that you're not super into sex, right?
He is with
I
tortilla.
wasn't as a product of that experience, but since then have reapproached it and I feel fine.
Well, before that experience, were you ever like hypersexual and or anything like that?
Moderately. Like moderately sexual, I would say.
Yeah, like
Um,
I feel like a lot of men that are sub don't really have like that crazy high sex drive, you know, whereas like subs like they could get satisfied in like different ways and like I feel like other stuff that's not even sexual for them sometimes could be better than the sex itself, because they're just like different. Or at the very least, don't really care that much about the sex, right? So I think you might just be a sub.
yeah, and you know what? I appreciate that response more than previous ones I've gotten. Because previous ones I've gotten were, hey, dude, like, she did it without your consent, you got essayed. But I never felt the trauma. Like, I never felt hurt. So it just feels like if I felt more and more disgusted, then yeah, it's essay. I feel like it wasn't essay at all. I think it may have just been assault. Like, it may have just been pain. But it was not the sexual traumatic experience that women tend to face with men. Because when women face it with men, right, it's usually like
Oh
very
yeah,
sexual,
no. Like when
traumatic,
a man
horrible.
assaults a woman, like a woman's like, "Get the fuck off of me, knock it out!" Like doesn't want
Exactly,
it,
yeah.
right? And then is like literally like mentally going like having a constant breakdown over what happened and needing to go to therapy. So if after what happened, you weren't sad, you weren't angry, like,
Not at all.
you were pretty much like normal. Like I just think you're a sub, you know?
Yeah. Well, it still sucked. Like, I don't want to.
But did it suck
want
because she
to-
was unattractive? I mean, like, if the girl was very attractive, would that have changed your mind?
No. So this is where I differ from you guys in sexuality. I'm attracted to personality mostly. So it doesn't matter if you're a guy.
Oh, okay,
girl,
so you're a
you could be anything.
demisexual.
It's not like that. It's like a bitch passes by, you know, like I'd smack that, but I wouldn't be in a relationship with that. You get it? Like,
Okay, so
No, this is
question.
literally my sexuality. Like my sexuality is based on emotion.
Yeah, that's called a demisexual. Have you heard of that?
yeah, I understand, but sometimes I'm not sexual at all, and I just happen to pass by a chica.
No, Faiz. What Olive is saying is, okay, demisexual is exactly what I'm describing. Demisexual describes a person that has attraction based on emotion.
Yeah.
So some people who are demisexual will look at people who are super like physically ugly and super like physically attractive and think they're both 5 out of 10s, right? And there's some demisexual people who can perceive attractiveness, like me, where I can be like, yeah, like this person's more physically attractive than another. But like let's say you're 1 out of 10, right? Looks wise, which I don't even like the rating system, but fuck it, we're gonna use it for a second. Let's say you're 1 out of 10 women, right? And I meet somebody who is like a 10 out of 10 in terms of physicality. The 1 out of 10 women could become a 10 out of 10 if I loved her personality. And that 10 out of 10 person could easily become a 1 out of 10 if I hated her personality. So my attraction is emotional. So her being 250, I was like, as long as I like you, you're a 10 out of 10.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but do you think if you had a deeper connection with her and she happened to be more attractive, because I understand what you're saying, because like I relate to I'm very much a demisexual too. I don't care about looks, right? It's more about the connection. But I do think that when you do have a connection, that's when, do you kind of get what I'm saying? If they are, have nice features, right? Those are amplified, if that makes sense, right? Once you do have that connection, it's like you'll appreciate everything about the person from looks to their qualities even more when you do have that bond, right?
Yeah, I think the
So I
emotional
just feel
bond.
like if you had a stronger bond with her and she happened to be better looking, do you think that would have changed your view on this? Would have you, been like a bulldozer boy?
No, because I already had a good emotional connection prior. Like the reason I invited her over is because we had a pretty good.
Oh, you invited her over.
Yeah. This was consensual. Like her coming over was a completely consensual thing.
Yeah, but at the beginning you said she decided to come over, but then you invited her over.
Yeah. I invited her over, and she was like, "Yeah, sure, not a problem."
Man, so you fucking wanted her to bulldoze you down.
You're planning this shit, huh?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, 100%. I wanted her to come over.
And no, you wanted her to come over and bulldoze. You knew what you invited her over to do.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I knew with absolute certainty that when she was going to come over that we would have some internet gathering. I just didn't know it was going to be the bulldoze experience. I didn't know about the weight. I didn't know about...
How didn't you know about the weight, bro? Can't you, like, physically see?
No, because when we FaceTime, she wore very heavy clothing. She did
Man,
not
but there's
strip
gotta
her
be a
figure.
double chin,
Yeah,
homie.
but she gotta look like a fucking cupboard, like...
So there wasn't a double chin.
Complete covering, high compression. Trust me, guys. Like,
But no double chin, piggy cheeks, like...
nope.
Man,
Nope.
you're
Some people
lying.
are just gifted in their fat distribution. Some people are just able to keep it kind of in.
Bro, you're talking about 250 pounds,
I mean, she was Latina, so that's also another thing. She kind of kept it on her lower half, so that's like a big thing.
Oh, that's why you got squished, huh?
Yeah.
Yo.
Called it, you guys. I knew he liked the bulldozer.
Yeah, I know he liked it from the beginning.
Yeah. No, I mean, I honestly thank you guys because I was never able to process it. People have just been telling me, like, oh, you got essayed, like, this sucks. And I'm like, I don't think it's enough of a descriptor, but if that's what you believe, then yeah. I mean, I will say this. She definitely essayed other guys because they clearly did not have the same experience because they called for her ban quite quickly. But for me personally, like, I'm fine. I'm cool. You know, I will never compare my experience to a woman who went through significant trauma with a man that's gone through like sexual assault. I'll never compare because I'm not traumatized. I'm fine.
Right.
Cutie Pie just said sorry. She's just a biological woman. She's not a biological woman. She's a biological weapon.
Oh my god.
She is biologically
Man, I like this shit's crazy. Okay, cutie, if you're new, so he got with a girl that's 250 pounds. He was 140. And like she basically smashed him the powder, and this went for 2 hours, and he tried to say that he didn't like it.
He tried to save himself, but he couldn't.
Right.
No,
so.
I mean, I appreciate this. Like, I needed.
He loves
Some
being
stuff.
bulldozed. He loves being smashed to powder, and like, you know, he
Was there any
just
teeth
didn't want
here?
to admit it.
Well, I wouldn't say I liked the hip crushing part, but I enjoyed the fact that she's happy. You know.
Smashing him to
You're happy
powder.
that she's happy.
You know what it
It's
is? I
funny.
think because I am attracted to emotion, because she was happy, I was attracted to that.
Wait,
I'm
so
like, yeah,
no
like,
matter
she's
what
so
she
happy.
did, you would have been okay with it, no matter what.
Yeah, you know what would have sucked if she did that and she was unsatisfied. I would have been like, damn, like I'm really sorry. But no, she was like, yeah, I'm happy. You know, this is great. Yeah. To me, I'm like, yes, like it's perfect. Like I'm glad that you're happy. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad that you feel this way. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously, why don't you finish?
Why didn't I? Well, it hurt. I can't finish if I'm hurt. Like that's not normal, dude.
Bro, do you care that she was happy? Like, you like the fact that she was happy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
the
mean,
fact that she
he's
was
like a
happy is
sub,
what
I
made it
mean.
good.
Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of subs are like that. Like, I get, like, satisfaction from just making the girl happy. You know, that's why they are the way they are. But, yeah, so I had no clue that there was a bulldozing thing going on. Like, I didn't know that women were, like, you know, this was an avenue women were using to torture men. So I just learned about this.
Yeah. And you know what? Someone in your chat said something, to your point, someone in your chat said something interesting. Someone said, oh my gosh, he would have apologized for not being crushed properly. The irony is I probably would have to an extent. I would have apologized for that motion not being good enough. I would have been like, I'm sorry that I wasn't good enough at submitting to your positions to where you could be satisfied. I would have actually, oh my gosh, maybe I am a massive nice sub. Maybe that's just the sexuality.
I mean, like, wouldn't you know that you're a sub? I mean,
I don't know. I mean, in our dynamic, yeah.
well,
Who
no,
knows?
like,
Because
generally,
nowadays,
I mean, like, because, like, every guy that I've dated, like, they know. Like, do you kind of get what I'm saying? Like,
I think I changed based
there's
on
shit on
emotions.
their
I think in
phone.
that dynamic,
They're, you know,
yeah.
they're seeing fucking, like, what do they call this shit? Like, they're paying women to, like, you know, you know, it's not a prostitute, but, like, you know, do other stuff. So, like, I feel like you must know you're a sub. Even if you've never dated a woman that's participating with you, I think every man that's a sub knows, because there's, like, visits with the, you know, nice ladies that'll, you know, give you the experience. And there's the videos on the fucking phone. So...
Well, it's complicated because of my sexuality. So, for example, in my current dynamic, that's not the case. Like, we tend to switch. We tend to be quite even our dynamic. But with her, I was more submissive. So I'm merely reflecting on other people's emotions. So, for example, if she had been a sub and she had wanted me to be more dominant, perhaps I would have been more dominant, right? But because she wanted to take the dominant role, I felt no problem taking a submissive role. So I operate on emotions. I not operate on the idea of satisfaction.
I don't
right?
believe you, man.
Yeah. I
I-
mean, it's you don't have to believe it, but that's just how my sexuality works. Like, I just submit
Yeah.
based on what I want, or I dominate based on what I
Oh
see
yeah,
fit.
for
It just-
sure. Like, one of the guys, I mean, every guy I've dated has been a sub, so I literally know everything, man. Like, you know, I know, like, obviously when a man that's a sub dates a woman who's not, like, of course he's going to adapt, right? That's what makes sense to do, but, like, they still know. Does that make sense? Like, you know, it's kind of
Yeah,
like
I
when a
guess-
guy that's gay tries dates a woman, right? He may be secretly gay, but for whatever reason, if he is dating a woman, he's gonna kind of put on, you know, play the straight man role. So
Interesting.
like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like all men that are subs, they know.
But the thing, it gets confusing for me.
I don't
because
know. What
in
do
my
they
current
know?
dynamic-
Huh?
What do they know? I want to know.
Like, they know exactly what they're into, okay? Like, this is not a brand new thing. It's like, at least from the guys that I've dated, and like, keep in mind, like, I've always had very open relationships with the guys that I've dated. Like, the guys I've dated have straight up told me that they've hired, you know, the ladies, and have straight up showed me like the Amazon gift shit that they've ordered for them, like, before we met. And like showed me the fucking videos on their phone. So like, I know everything, because like, they feel like they could come to me and show me everything, right? So they know what they want and what they're into. There's no such thing as them like not knowing or having any idea. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like the shit you just said is not working on my brain. Like, oh, it depends. No,
Yeah,
it's
but the
either
problem-
or.
Yeah.
The thing you guys gotta understand is I come from a different, like, set of sexuality. Right?
And
So,
there's
like, my
nothing
sexuality is
wrong
based on
with-
emotions.
Yeah, but you could be a demisexual. You could be a demisexual, but like, I mean, I guess to each their own. Honestly, like, no one could really tell you. I mean, you know who you are, honestly. So, but I'm just saying, at least in my experience, like, usually men know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
usually
guess-
men know. Like, yeah, what are you guessing, bro?
No, no, it's you know what it is. I think because my sexuality is based on emotions, my direction when it comes to sex is very much based on my dynamic with the person. So if you're a submissive person, I'll probably want to be a bit more like pushy and want to be kind of like more forward. But if you're more dominant, I'm not going to fight with you. Rather, I'll just submit and try to be a bit more appeasing. I think I'm just too nice. I think I'm just a nice.
Yeah, but you
like-
could be capable of both, but like, you know, have like a preference, right? Or I mean,
The thing is, I don't. The thing is, I don't have a
Yeah.
preference. It's like, I don't mind. You could be guy, girl. You could have any.
Are you bisexual, bro?
Yeah, demisexual embodies bisexual people too. You can. Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Have you ever dated a guy?
I've never had a serious relationship with a guy, but I've had dates with men. Yes.
So can you tell me what is the difference between dating a man versus a woman? I'm just curious.
Emotional connection is not very different. But the dynamic. The thing is, it's a different dynamic from how women date straight men, because I'm not dating a straight man, obviously, right? So, gay men tend to be a bit more progressive in their minds. They tend to be a bit more aware of things. They're still a man, but they're not really like a straight man. They a bit more understanding.
Yeah, honestly, like, I like gay men better than like straight men. Like, they actually don't hate women, so love the gays.
Why do you have an idea that every man hates women?
Well, most gay men are like one of the girls, so of course I'm gonna love, like, all the women love the gays.
Well, the women love the gays because they don't feel threatened by them.
No, but they're
Offspringing
genuinely
each other,
so
but, like-
fun, man. Like, they're like one of the girls. Like, they're one of
Ah.
us. Like, that's why girls love them.
Yeah, I have some gay friends. I'm just not close with them. Like, my neighbor was gay. I'd chat with him here and there. So I wouldn't know.
But yeah, okay, so do you like dating men better or like girl, or like what are the pros and
Yeah, yeah.
cons?
Yeah.
The pros and cons. Thing is, again, obviously I'm not with straight men, so the guys tend to kind of be a bit more feminine or a bit more quote unquote girly. So there's not really a significant difference. The only difference would be, like, obviously if we're being physically intimate, it's a different dynamic. There is one thing I don't like, which is the fact that obviously with men, we're not biologically wired to be with each other necessarily. So
Like, would
physically,
you ever
when we're
get
doing
like
things-
fucked up the ass?
No, believe it or not, I actually have a huge problem with anal. I also have a huge problem with oral as well. I never liked either. I felt it's kind of similar to how you
Wait a
described
second,
before.
bro. You said you never liked either, so you tried both?
No, I never even wanted to try.
Oh, so
I
like
felt-
okay, so you would never like eat a woman out.
Yeah, I would never do it either way.
What kind
Like, I
of
would
oral
never.
are you?
I don't like oral. I don't like anal. With women, just traditional, like missionary, whatever it may be.
That
With
was
men.
easy, bro. Don't lie.
Rotting. No, I mean, I'm just being honest here. Like, there's nothing
Like, that's
to.
what you like?
Yeah, there's nothing for me to really seek beyond what we're just
I
designed
just
to do.
think
Like,
you're confused, and we're confused with you, so I'm trying to
I mean, I
understand.
kind of get him because like oral is gross. Like honestly, because like I don't understand how
like, the
girls want
saliva's
that.
there and, like,
Yeah, it's like you
ugh,
eat with your
ugh.
mouth, like it's just nasty, right? And
Like,
Well, you're
What
telling me you don't like eating. Wait a second, yo, Jamal. Wait a second. So you don't like eating? That's what you're saying?
Dude, I don't like tasting. I don't like eating. I don't like when they do that to me. Like,
Okay, how do
I
you know
want
if you never
dick,
tried?
dude. I mean, like, you're talking to. I'm sorry, my dude. I just don't like oral, and anal sounds gross too. Like, I'm sorry, but why would you put it up there? It's not meant for it. There's studies actually demonstrating most
That's
HIV
easy.
cases stemming from doing that. I'm not trying to get HIV. Like,
right. Okay, so you
Yeah.
just like the bulldozing and flinging.
Yeah.
the bulldozing would be much more preferred compared to the anal and the oral, actually. Yes, indeed. Absolutely.
Honestly, I think that's based. Honestly, like literally, isn't it way like it's more fun anyways, right?
I wish I could say it was. It fucking hurts. Dude, I'm a champ for going through that. Honestly, I'm a fucking champ for going through that.
Left hand, team left hand. Versus
Do both of you guys don't like oral anal?
I don't like do that stuff. And most of the guys I've dated have actually been like very similar to like this to him, honestly, and like they've had no issues with it.
So you never had a guy that would like eat you out?
I wouldn't allow it. I think that's gross. You know, you eat with your mouth and stuff. Like I've never
Exactly. Yeah.
done any kind of sexual stuff. Like I just think it's gross. Any and all oral, and I've never done the sex. It's just that I don't want to.
Okay, wait. If you haven't had a dude give you head, have you ever given someone head?
No, absolutely not. Honestly, I'd fucking give him the backhand if you ever asked me for that.
So like, when you meet a dude, do you just go straight to sex, making out, and then fucking? That's it?
I don't do sex. I've never done that.
Or you're asexual now? What happened?
Honestly, like, I relate to, like, the guy, you know, I'm just like, you kind of get what I'm saying. Like, most of the guys that I've dated have been like him, so where it's, like, not even an issue. So I am not interested in sex or any of those things, if that makes sense. And, like, the guys that I've dated have not really pushed for it. You know, I've been on the same, you know, I mean, do you get what I'm saying? Or at the very least, not mind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You dated
Oh,
gay guys?
yeah.
I mean,
Me?
no, the chat's saying that all of the guys that I've dated have been gay.
Okay, I would say I wouldn't give any woman head because, I don't know. Just like you said, that shit nasty, liquids and stuff, no.
Ooh, you know what? Just to your point earlier, Olive, when you asked about the difference between my experience with men versus women, you know what? I think I did come up with another distinction.
Okay.
With women, there comes, I didn't even think about this, but this is true. With women, there comes the risk of pregnancy, obviously, so you have to be very, very careful. You have to be very conscious. With guys, no issue at all. Like, no issue whatsoever. So
there
really,
is a
you can just
problem.
What's the issue?
60% more STD transfer rate.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why we do not do anal, which is where most of the risk happens. And also, there is PrEP, if you're familiar, PrEP medicine.
Yeah, the pill you take so you don't get HIV before you bang.
Yeah, it's ridiculously effective. People don't know about it. It is 99% effective.
Well, even a condom is effective.
Condom is, I believe, in the 60-70% range.
Oh no, there is no way. That shit is sealed off. If you understand
Randy,
anatomy-
I've literally said I have never had sex before, and I would never fucking have. Listen, let me put it like this. I'd fucking rather die than have sex with a man or anybody.
Are people trying to argue that you should like sex? What the hell?
Yeah, man, I actually had a guy come on and, like, he tried to say that women were into getting raped and murdered. First, it was rape, and I tried to drill it into his head, like, man, no woman in this world. And then on top of that, because I brought up, like, do you really think any woman's, like, fantasizing about rape? You know, women end up dismembered in cars. He said, oh, well, some women like that, too, if they're a real freak.
No, Claire, I'm not even fucking around with you. Some women actually like that. I
No-
once had a woman
no
that
way.
told me, chase me around and act like you're raping me. I'm not even fucking around. Women do that.
Then-
I'm not even playing.
then why is it against the law?
To assume that, though, like, most women will not feel
I'm not
that
assuming. Some women. I'm not assuming it. It's a fact. Some women
I
actually
just
do
don't
like that.
believe it. Like, are you sure they're not telling you this because they think it's what you want to hear?
No, I actually know what happened. She got raped when she was younger, and she likes it. She likes the idea of getting raped.
So she's
She
a
doesn't like
wait.
that she was raped, but she likes having sex that way now.
So a family member SA'd her.
No, it wasn't. It was a coworker. When she was younger, she was like 15 or something. He essayed her, and then
That's absolutely disgusting, honestly.
I know. I'm telling you.
I mean, I think like this. I think those girls need to be like get help. That's not normal. I mean,
no, it is normal. It's like, like it's like Canada. You know how like he squished him. If he gets another bitch that's gonna squish him, he's gonna low key like it because he's gonna remember her. It's the same thing with this bitch. Like, the first sex with her.
No, I would not like it.
It's the idea. It's the idea. So you didn't like it. On the other hand, she did. So she had that experience, and then she did, and she wanted to keep having it. Like she liked the resistance. She liked to resist.
but then how do you know when she actually wants you to stop and when, like,
she doesn't. She's like, fuck me to death, that kind of deal.
but then how do you know when she's actually telling you to stop then. Like, that's
No,
crazy.
no, like her kind, she was like you know those continuous comers, like she'd come like 4, 5, 6 times, and like if you get it off, you just get it off. But the whole time you're kind of like fighting her. You gotta be fighting her the whole time.
But isn't that kind of like a bad situation? Because what if you're with a girl that's like this, and one day
Well, it's
she's
consensual.
you're right, but what if one day during this, you know, like that girl you mentioned that told you to quit going?
Yeah.
What if one day she's seriously wanting you to quit, right?
Quit. I'm not raping her.
No, but I'm saying what if you are dating a girl that says she's into rape, and one day during this rape, the rape acting, she's serious. How are you gonna know the difference between her acting and being serious?
I don't think she's acting. I think she's genuinely liking it. And if it wanted to stop, she would have said it. But she's not saying anything. She's just like resisting and fighting me off, and she likes it. Like you can hear her moan and shit. Like she likes it.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. I think most women don't, because, like, I don't know, man. Like, the guy on the phone was trying to pretty much say women like this, and I don't think it's good because, you know, this is
I
gonna.
wouldn't say woman like this. Some woman like this.
I don't know, man. Like,
Like I'm telling you, I personally met a girl that liked this. Like I know there's another girl somewhere else that like this. So there's some girls that like this.
Well, Faiz, to take it this way, you're hearing from a woman that perhaps it's not as well liked as you think it is. So I would just take that as, you know, like, it's probably
no,
like
I was
generous.
surprised. She was talking about it. She was open about it. And like we hanged out twice. And when we went to the beach, she was talking about it. She was telling me what happened and shit and how traumatized it was.
you see,
and how
somebody in my chat said a lot of women like it deep down. It has to be unlocked. You know, what if I said that a lot of men liked being, you know, fucking like whipped and fucking crushed, and they deep
Yeah, a
down
lot
like
of
it, and
men
they
do.
need to learn how to
Absolutely
like
not.
it.
A lot of men do.
Or both
That is
those,
not an
who knows?
insult.
Huh?
A lot of men do. A lot of men like being pecked. A lot of men like being submissive. A lot of men. Not a
No,
lot.
but the
Like,
reality
that's a huge
is,
amount.
I don't think it's a lot of men that are like seriously like it to the point where like, cause like I feel like I don't know, man. Like I feel like it's levels, right? But like I don't think it's true that most men like that. Obviously, right? Most men don't.
Not most men. Some men.
Right.
Listen, you gotta.
Yeah, no,
gotta put
but I'm
everything
saying
into
somebody
accountability.
in my chat is saying all women like being raped. It just hasn't been unlocked yet. So what if I said all women liked being
Oh
fucking.
no, that's fucked up. Who said
Yeah,
that?
yes, this is the problem with this kind of rape shit, because this is how men end up in jail and women get traumatized. Because this would be like me saying all men love being like tortured and beat. It just hasn't been unlocked yet. Just, you know, just hit him hard enough and he'll like it. That's not good, because that's not true, right? It's only a specific kind of man, right? But if you know, women just began advocating, oh, just like let's all beat men, they all like it, like that wouldn't be good. A lot of women would probably end up with black eyes, right?
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm telling you, like in every 10 males, there's 3 gay men.
Gay?
And between those 7 left, huh?
Gay?
Yeah, gay. And every 7 left, so like it's 7 to 8 people that are straight. And those 7 and 8 people that are straight, they like half of those people like fuck shit, like submissive shit, with all kind of shit, like all sorts of shit. And the other like 3-4 people, these are the straight ones.
I don't think there's that many men that are like sub like that, like actually, like, do you get what I'm saying, like actually like about it?
I swear to God they do. I swear to God they do. They sub like that. Have you ever heard about, what is it called, pegging? See, that's the thing. Some men like their assholes being licked. Like, that's a thing.
Yeah, see, again, this is where it's weird because I don't like that. Like, I just don't like anything beyond the norm. Well, I guess frothing with men is not the norm, right? Because people say, "Oh, you're a man, you should only be with women." But, yeah, things like pegging
And London,
and all
Lewis,
that, I
you're a
don't like any of
worthless
it.
sack of shit. You're a virgin. You have no girlfriend, no money. You live in your mom's fuck ass basement. Have fun with your left hand, bitch. That's a permanent ban. Go on, you guys.
Okay.
Who was it?
I think it was just some chatter. But yeah, I don't like any of that stuff, which is weird because you actually know what it is. If it made them happy, I would not want to do it again, but at least it made them happy.
You're happy that you made them happy.
Yeah, like if it happened to me, I would say no. I would say I don't want this. But if it made them happy, I would perhaps forgive it. But I do not like it.
I mean, do you know what you personally like, or is pretty much you're like down for whatever?
I definitely do not like oral and anal because I just find it gross. I don't think we're meant for that.
Like roll or what? Roll?
No, oral.
Oral, okay.
Yeah, I definitely don't like these things. I feel disturbed by them. I feel grossed out. There's no way for me to find it as like attractive. But that being said, I forgive more if it makes the person happier. Like, I would be pissed off. I'd be like, dude, I fucking hated that. Like, that was miserable. But if they were happy with it, I'd be like, okay, I'm glad you're happy. I'm not going to do it again. Like, I would not be willing to do that, you know? And of course, if they didn't respect my wishes, I would leave them. I wouldn't respect them. Again, it's similar to how with my ex, right? Like, I didn't like that. So eventually, after that experience, I promised to myself I would never do that again.
And a janitor, you have no girlfriend. You never will. You're never gonna get a girlfriend, woman pregnant. When you die, you and your incel genetics will be wiped. All right, man. It's a permanent ban. You're a
roasting me
rapist.
are so like.
Who are you
almost sounds
banning?
like.
Who are you banning? I'm not seeing anything wrong. I'm reading them.
Oh, because he's banned. Like, I just do not like men trying to normalize graping women. I have a friend that was raped, man, and I don't like how men treat it like it's like a video game or something, because it's like I know so many women that were like sexually assaulted, man, and it's like men have not that they'd care if they had an idea, but it's just not good, man. Like, you know, these men are sick. They're trying to promote grape and they're trying to make a joke out of it, and this is something that's very serious. You know, so this is the kind of guys I'm banning.
That's right.
Very fucking serious. That's why, you guys, it's against the law. It's not a joke. Okay, go on about what you guys were talking about.
What was I saying? I was talking about, I guess, preferences over sex, right? Is that what I was talking about?
I think, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, I never liked any of that stuff, but I feel like I can forgive more if they're happy. I just wouldn't do it again. Like, I would never have, if I went through oral with somebody that just was doing it for the first time, or maybe it was like the first time we were doing it together, I would forgive it the first time coming around. But the second time, I'd be like, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Marissa, but he's like not bi. He's like, you know, like he likes guys bi, not like sex bi. You get it? They keep on going.
Yeah. Well, okay, just to clarify, when I say I don't like anal, it goes both ways. So I would never do it with a woman either.
Yeah. She was just saying like that you're vanilla bi, and I was like, no, he's not vanilla bi. He's just like, he's like into bi.
Into the.
Yeah, like
You know-
you're into bi, but you're not gay bi. You know what I'm trying to say? I
I know what you're trying to
understand this shit very well, but I'm trying
No,
to
no,
say.
I think I know what she's saying. She's saying vanilla bi, as in the stuff I do is basic with men and women, and low key that might be true, because
Then yeah,
actually no, actually I do like. What do I?
vanilla.
Okay, I have a question. I mean, okay, so you don't do any oral and you'd never do anal. So if you were dating a man, like,
Yeah.
what does this relationship consist of?
Yeah, bro. What would you do to him?
Like the sexual dynamic.
Yeah.
It would be fraud. It would just be frauding.
Huh?
Frauding.
What's that?
FROTTING. You guys have never heard?
No.
A frauding is the act of two men rubbing their dicks together.
Clothed or unclothed?
Of course, without clothes. It's called flocking. What is it called? What is it called?
Frauding. It's FROTTING. Be
Frauding,
warned. You should not search it up and click images.
You clicked images, huh?
Yeah, or do not. Honestly, don't even search it up at all, because if you search it up, it's probably gonna just show you images of it anyways.
Okay,
It's
what
gonna
if the
claim
other
it's-
dude likes oral?
Again, it's like, if he likes it, it's fine, but I'm just not gonna commit to it. You know, like, I'm just, you know.
I've never heard of frauding, man.
Bro,
Never.
what the fuck? He's not gay. He's like.
Wait, do you not
vanilla bi.
have gay
bullshit.
friends that have taught you this?
No, I haven't heard about
Why
all
would you teach me
this.
that?
Alright, I guess I'll teach
Teach
you
me
that-
anything
that
else.
is-
Why that? You had a gay friend that taught you that?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, like, I'm technically queer, right? Because I go both ways. I go both ways.
So you are gay? But you can't go both ways.
You're joking,
you
right?
mean- no, you mean like sexually, like not anally. I was talking anally, like how do you go both ways? Yeah.
No, I like both. I am bisexual, demisexual.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I like both. I think both are phenomenal. Well, actually, there's some quarrels with, men, but in terms of attraction, yes.
Okay, so if you're dating a man, is it only frauding or is there something else too?
Only frauding. I like affection. I like kissing. That's it. It's just. Basic.
Okay.
I don't know. Nothing beyond that.
And from the woman, like, or when you're in a relationship with a woman, like, what do you like about that?
Well,
Just
I am
pussy?
in a relationship with a woman.
Oh, well,
but do
yeah.
you like pussy? That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess the one asset is, unlike men, women have breasts, obviously. So that is also fun. I do
Okay,
enjoy
fair enough.
those. And I'm sure many straight guys can relate to the absolute pinnacle of beauty that is a woman's breast. So,
Yeah.
well, are you opposed to tits? Is that why?
I just don't usually hump breasts. Sometimes,
No, I mean like grabbing, like.
Oh, grabbing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some women don't have them right. Like they look a little messed up.
The fuck? Some women don't have them.
Either that. Like they got an eye problem, bro. They're not looking straight. It's either that or there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, some women just don't have the genetics for it, because fat distribution differs heavily. So you'll notice that there's a lot of women where they just don't have any fat tissue there at all. Sometimes there's a lot. Depends. With mine, you know, I'm lucky. But I understand that not everyone has it. But that's fine, because again, I function on emotions, so it's like, if you don't have them, it's fine, you know? You know, I like them all.
That I don't know, but I know.
So, like, which sex do you prefer? Be honest.
Between the frauding and the vaginal?
Right, man versus woman. Or yeah, sure. I'm just curious.
I really can't say one's better than the other, because with
Right.
women, the benefit is, you just, we were built for it, right? But there's obviously that risk of like pregnancy and such. And then with men, there's no risk of that. And it's a different feeling for sure. But it's not inherently worse or better.
And like,
Yeah.
does your like current fiance know? Like, is she down with it?
Down with me being with other men,
Or like, I guess one, does she know, and then two, yeah, that too.
she knows of my sexuality, and no, we're not open. We just, it's just us.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you let her know of that? How do you like open the conversation with her?
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I was just like, yeah, like, this is my sexuality. And even when we were friends, like, I spoke to her openly, like, about how I went about my relationships and my like dates and such, and she was okay with it. You just have to be open and honest. And look, if a woman declines you because of your like past experiences with men and such, you know, it sucks, but they have the right to do that, right? I'm very lucky she didn't do that. You know, she didn't mind it. We've had great intimate experiences ever since then. Yeah, I mean, if you have any more questions, sure.
I do. Marissa said straight boys frog too.
She's not
What the
wrong.
fuck is frog, and do they do that?
Is that not a typo, or?
Frogging.
Frog.
She's not wrong. Yeah, no, a lot of straight men act gay,
'Cause
man.
I don't know what the fuck is that, bro.
Frog.
Marissa, Nate, those aren't straight men. Those are straight men not realizing that they were gay after all. Trust me, that's not a... Straight men do not like doing that. It's not...
Yeah, I don't like doing that. That's fucked up, Loki.
Yeah, there's just a lot more gay men that you know. You know what it is?
There's more gay men.
This is a good topic. A lot of men are so insecure, they just won't come out as gay. I've noticed that. Because the girls, right, when they're lesbian, they're very open about it. They're like, yeah, like, I'm lesbian, I love women. Even straight women will be like, I love women, yeah. Guys, when they're gay, it's like, hey, I'm not gay at all, you know, And then all of a sudden you see them start walking.
Oh,
like,
straight fuck
zesty.
off, don't DM me.
Yeah. Like,
You're
it's
right.
weird. It's like, you know.
Yeah, and I don't get it, because, like, I don't know what they're so afraid of. It's like the girls don't care, right? It's like, if you're gay, then you're gay. Like, I don't know why men put this unnecessary burden or pressure on themselves to, like, not come out. That I don't really understand. Honestly. But, you know... Because, like, I mean, I feel like the thing is, it's, like, as long as you're honest, you know, just because you're, you know, gay doesn't mean that, you know, you obviously could be bi, but I feel like what's important is to, like, just be open about it. So just in case, I mean, you never know what could happen in the future, right? Especially if it's a long relationship, you don't want it to be a big shock to the person, right? You know, like, you want them to be cued in, right? And, like, understand that, right? You know, so you have options later down the road. Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
and I find that men tend to it kind of goes into the topic that we previously went over in the other stream, where it's like men kind of set up the systems themselves, right? Like they set up the systems to where they can't come out comfortably, right? Like they're the reason why men feel uncomfortable coming out as gay, because other men have put a stigma that it's somehow something to hide. Like, look,
No, it's
Look,
not something
if you-
to hide. It's not like that, bro. If Broski is gay and he's trying to fucking chill out with me every day, then Broski's trying to get it on. You know, I don't want no shit like that. So I just stay away from him. It's
No,
not
dude.
like that.
Gay men, okay, think of it this way. Has there ever been a woman that you've looked at and you've been like, okay, like, I'm never going to be intimate with her. She's just going to be a friend, you know?
Bro, listen, I've met multiple gay men. Gay men are just not like that. You know, like, I had this experience 2 or 3 times where I was hanging out with friends and there was someone who's gay. And, like, I just slide the night through because I don't really know them. They're just there. And then they tell someone, oh, if you want to test the waters, hit me up or something like that. I've been told that once personally, too. I've heard multiple guys call me and tell me that they met someone who's gay and they hit them up and they'd be like, oh, do you want to test the waters? So I'm like, fuck no. There was one time I met a gay dude at a dispensary and we were talking about weed. It had nothing to do about nothing. I didn't even know he was gay. Then he took my Snapchat and he hit me up with the same shit. I'd love to take you out. I'm gay, by the way. I'm like, what the fuck? You should go to LA.
Well, I will not.
Oh, I think he is from
I really
California.
don't feel okay in LA. You get it? Like, I feel insecure. Fucking people
Wait,
looking at me.
what are your thoughts on his take about gay men? Do you think it's true that gay men are friends with men for the sake of, like,
You know,
sexual benefit? 'Cause
I
I've
wouldn't
never heard
know.
of this.
I honestly would not know at all because I'm not a man. So if he says that it's happened, then it's happened. But I mean, you know, I don't like I mean I see why, but I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with them asking, because they're asking for consent, right? So it's not like they're forcing themselves on you, right? I mean, you get what I'm saying, but I genuinely wouldn't know because like I'm not a guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, like, I think guys. So you know what it is, Faiz? Like, I think a gay guy. You know, I think you're just around bad gay men. Like, I think gay guys can perfectly build relationships with men and not feel any attraction. Like, I mean, I'm friends with women.
Okay, why is he not trying to talk to women? Why is he trying to hang out with me? Why is he not trying to hang out with Claire?
Yeah,
for
because what
example?
I
Why
will
is he-
say is like what I've personally noticed is like, so a lot of the gay men that I've known are like one of the girls, like really just want to be with the girls because they relate to women more, if that makes sense. So, you know, it's not like I've known a ton of gay guys, right? Like I've known a total of 3, 4,
Oh.
right? So, you know, it's a smaller pool, but it is true. I do think they tend to kind of stick with the girls.
Yeah, so when he's hitting up on you, he's trying to bang you.
No, dude. Okay, listen.
I'm trying to tell you,
If a
bro.
woman, okay, think of it from this way, right? So I go both ways, right? So I have friends who are guys and girls, right? Theoretically, according to your deduction, I would be capable of being attracted to all of them, right? That's not the case. There's definitely gay men who
But
have,
remember, you are demisexual, so you got to keep that in mind. Not a lot of people are
social
demisexual.
aspect, yeah. Well, okay. Then I will cite experiences from other individuals I know who are just outright gay. They have not, I don't know, they've not gone out of their way to, like, want to, like, smash, you know?
But
like,
there's no way for you to know that because you don't know who they're texting, you know? So it's hard to really, like, say, oh, my gay friend doesn't do... Well, you don't know if he's texting people. Like, hey, want to test the waters? Hey, want to experience... And like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong because they're asking for consent, right? It's not like they're forcing anything, right? But I don't doubt what dude's saying, that, there are gay guys, asking if men want to participate, but I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with what they're doing, right? But I mean, I think the guy's right. I mean, odds are if, a guy is gay and doesn't know you, right? And is just hitting you, it's kind of like a girl, right? Like if a guy comes up to me and is asking me to hang out, odds are he's trying to hook up with me, right? So I think it's the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're operating under the lens of they don't really know you.
Yeah, like a random gay guy. Yeah.
Okay, then I changed my mind. My apologies. I thought you meant somebody that you
Not
knew
just-
for like years or
No,
something.
no, not just that, bro. I could like know a girl, and I'd be like not talking to her for a while, and the moment I go in and I start having like heavy chats, like, oh hey, how are you doing? What class do you have? Shit like that, and chatting back and forth. I'm trying to bang, bro. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to miss. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. It just works the same way, but instead of me attracted to a girl, that motherfucker is attracted to me. You get it? Like, it's messed up. And you feel insecure. Like, Claire, you ever walked down the street at 11 p.m. and there was dudes looking at you and you felt kind of insecure?
Not insecure, but kind of like disrespected,
Yeah,
honestly.
like freaked out. Like, I'm not insecure. I'm kind of like freaked out. What the fuck you looking at?
Like, I get angry when guys like do that, because it's like I
That
feel like it's
feeling, you get it, the hitting
violating.
on you, feeling like, I
Yeah.
feel like the dude is looking at me like that. I don't feel comfortable at all.
Yeah, like for me it pisses me off, honestly, when guys, and especially when guys try to approach at an inappropriate time. Like that, like I've actually had crash outs before. Like I've straight up been like, "No!" Like I probably traumatized guys, or like I'd go with the, like why are then I'd straight up ask them like, "Oh, like why like," because like at one point when I first moved to campus, like I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because it was like everybody was getting to campus, but like I was asked out 4 times, right? And I didn't even go. This is just in my apartment, going up and down the elevator for drinks. And at one point, like, so I was asked 4 separate times, and I've never heard of a drink date before in my life, right? So, the last time I literally yelled at the guy, "I have a fridge!" Like, I got so mad, right? But yeah, no, I feel personally like insulted by it, because it's like I feel like they're disrespecting me and my time. It's like, man, like why do you think you could talk to me? Like I'm obviously just trying to get back home, right? It's just not appropriate. Like I feel like you approach women like at like a party bar, but not when, man, they're just trying to get home, fam, or they're just moving in, homie, like, but you are right.
That's true.
If a gay guy is like approaching you, yes, he probably does wanna, so.
And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm a gay target. I like it, whatever the comments is saying, but like, he's gay. Men got gaydar. Like, you look at a dude, he's gay. Just like the dude who said Adrian Ross is low key gay. I'm like, yeah, you can kind of know, And why would a dude approach you in plain public unless he's asking you for directions? This is messed up. Hey, I like your outfit today. What could he be? What could he be? A Hercules? No. Like, obviously, it's not comfortable. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not comfortable when a dude approaches you trying to fucking
Right.
fuck with you.
Yeah, it just kind of feels, yeah, I totally get it. Like, you could kind of feel disrespected. Like, what the fuck? Like, do I look like some whore? What the fuck? Like, do you not respect my time? Like, I get it.
Just respect what I like. Like, I don't like this shit. How did you know that I don't? How did you assume when you walked up to me? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah, no, so I totally do get it. And this goes back to like, I think, regardless whether you're a man that wants a woman or wants another man, you need to do that in a appropriate place. Like if you're gay, maybe a better place would be maybe like a gay bar, or like, like a place where people are there to socialize and are on the same page, right? Whereas guys looking for a girl, go to a party, go to an event where girls are there to meet people, not on the streets.
Yeah.
So I definitely do see that.
I don't think you find gay dudes in clubs and parties. I never did.
There's gay bars.
Yeah, I don't think that's where they all go. I
Yeah.
never did. Yeah, they go to gay bars. They don't go. There's no benefit for them going to the regular club. You know what I mean? Like, what's the benefit? They have to go to a gay club, because why would they go to a club where there's like a bunch of straight men just looking at like a woman in the center? Like, there's no benefit from that. Like, absolutely, gay clubs. Where would you go?
Depends on your
I don't go to
religion.
any clubs.
Or you don't go to any clubs.
No, dude, I have a fiance. I have a fiance, and also she is like religious. She's like devout religious, so we don't.
Wait, what's her religion?
She's Muslim.
Mm,
Yeah, I grew up that way, but I'm agnostic now.
yeah. But she is fully like accepting and like she's not like
Yeah, she's accepting. I had to break down a lot of the stuff that was kind of indoctrinated into her at an early age. So I'm kind of breaking the walls of what her faith kind of forced her to do.
What do you mean? Wait, say that again. I kind of lost you for a second.
because a lot of religions are very homophobic, you know.
Yeah,
I'm religious. I'm not homophobic, but the fuckers hit on you. Like, I'll be talking to him normal until he hits.
No, but like people that are super religious, because like in almost every religion, it pretty much says like it's bad to be gay. So that's, you know.
yeah.
But you know,
and
that's
I've
what
had
he
to-
said. He said the reasons why not, by the way.
Sorry, what are you saying?
He also mentioned the reasons why not because of STDs. That's why it's forbidden.
No,
But honestly, like a man and woman could pass as disease. Like I feel like people should be able to like date or be with who they want, because like honestly, women and men could pass diseases too, right? You know, and I feel like all sex is gross, honestly, right? There are nasty women, nasty man and woman. So I almost kind of, you know, I don't know much about this, so maybe I'm wrong, but like I don't think there's any, you know, greater risk when a man is with a man, right? Because, you know, you could get with a girl that has diseases, or a girl could get with a man that has diseases. Like, is there really any greater risk?
I'll tell you the science if you want.
Sure, because, like, maybe I'm not familiar, right?
There's transmitters on your penis, and those same transmitters are in the asshole. So when you fuck someone anally, that's how you catch AIDS, basically.
Oh,
It doesn't transfer mouth to mouth. It doesn't transfer vaginally. It doesn't transfer skin to skin. It transfers anally, blood to blood.
okay. I see now. Yeah.
No, that's
Yes, no.
sorry. No, I have to correct that. No, it's increased risk of occurring via like anal, but it's still very possible through other means.
Okay,
It's
so
possible, but
yeah.
you take it all the way up to like 60% anally, and you bring it all the way down to like 80, 70 from the vagina, like 90, 80. It's not as bad because the receptors are more common in the ass, but you still get
But
it
like
from,
there's
you could
still
get
a
it from
risk
both.
And
though.
that's correct. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. Like,
You could
Yeah,
get it.
yeah,
There's
okay.
a chance you could get it by him just walking next to you. I'm not saying that there's not a chance. I'm just saying
Oh.
that your chances getting it anally in like 10 intercourses is the first 2-3 times. The chances of you getting it from a vagina is like the 9th time you get it. Like, it takes a little bit of work.
But like the bottom
Yeah.
line's there. It's like I think in general, like sex, there's risk, whether it's a woman, man, it's like the risk is there, right? So there's no completely eliminating that risk. So I think it boils down to like your self-care, right? Because like, you know, when you're getting with women, you're gonna need to do self-care, make sure you're clean, use whatever products, right? So and I think gay people have the PrEP, right? So therefore I don't see any problem or difference. It's just a matter of like preference, right?
yeah,
What's
and,
the
you
last
know,
point? Yeah. She said that gay men have the medication called PrEP, which can prevent HIV, and so it really just comes down
Yeah,
to
and like man and
It's not
woman
just
have
HIV.
like condoms and birth control. Like there is risk. Like when you have sex, no matter who it's with, there's risk. So it's about being responsible.
No, it's a lot of shit. Like, you're worrying about the hardest disease to catch. Do you understand why HIV is a prank? It's the hardest disease to catch. You catch it, you're fucked. But
Oh,
like you missed out on a lot of shit. Gonorrhea, chlamydia, whatever, herpes, both types. What else do you got? You got a whole fucking panel. You see, like, if you wear a condom and they got herpes and you bang them, you're still getting it on your skin. It's a skin to skin disease. You get it?
yeah.
Now, if you're doing chlamydia, for example, it's not. It goes from like the tip of your thingy, and it has to go through the vagina, and like you gotta get it like you gotta dip it in sauce a little bit to get that. But it's extremely quick to catch. Say you didn't catch that, there's 3-4 other diseases that you can catch without a condom. There's plenty of shit, and like herpes are skin diseases. They're just transmitted sexually, so they're STIs, because there's a difference between STDs and STIs. STIs is like molluscum contagiosum, herpes, other skin conditions. STEs is like chlamydia, gonorrhea, HIV. You get it? Like, these are different things.
Yeah.
Now,
I technically have an
most of them-
STI.
What, do you have oral herpes?
Yeah, I mean, I think 50% of Americans have oral herpes. Yeah.
Yeah, 80% of senior citizens do. You're right. Yeah, but that's fine. You can use vesiculavir for that. 1 day, 2 days clears out. But you're fine. But like 2 is bad. Other stuff is bad.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just don't really like think, with like, the fact that there's like risk no matter which gender, I mean, and the fact that there's self-care for both sexes, like therefore I feel like in 2025, like whereas, back in the old days, right, before all this all these the medications like PrEP and condoms, like yeah, back then being a gay, that what's the word, that the increase in risk was more significant, right? Like it mattered back then with no self-care, right? But I feel like with today,
Still now, it's the same thing.
right, but when you have the preventatives like the medications and condoms, it's not as significant, right?
Yeah, but you can't pick up a $50 pill every single time you're gonna fuck, right? And even if you get a condom, one time it slips, breaks, then what?
It's
You can't
$50?
prevent yourself.
What?
I
50?
swear to God, condoms rip. Like, imagine
No,
that
like the
one
pill's
night-
The
$50
PrEP.
Yeah, the prep is like $50 for a prescription or some shit.
for one pill.
No, for like 3 of them.
Oh, well, wait. So, wait, for 3?
That's bad. You could bang them in 1 day. Like, you could do 1 in the morning.
Yeah,
one at
that's
night.
expensive.
You got 1 for tomorrow's morning.
Yeah, because like I think that if somebody's with another man, right, they need to be on PrEP they need a pill every day.
No, just get tested, bro. Why are you making it so hard? Just get tested.
It says here that the generic one is around that cost of $30 to $60, but it does say that if you have an insurance plan, you can get it covered.
Okay, so
Fuck, and then you're gonna have to go to a hospital and you're gonna have to get a legitimate prescription. What you're trying to get is the online shit. Get by. Because if you go get a prescription, it's like, I believe it's 90 plus. I asked. It was like extremely expensive.
I'm like, dude, like, all I'm gonna say is men who are gay, women who are lesbians, right? That's not really gonna change, right? So they're willing to like compensate and take these things. Like, again, I'm willing to acknowledge that men and women were biologically designed specifically for each other, hence the pregnancy dynamics. But the thing is, I also acknowledge that some people are just born gay, some people are just born a certain way. And like, I'm saying that anomaly, that difference.
Hi, baby girly.
Like,
Oh my god.
Here's the thing that I don't understand. How are you born gay? That's the thing that I don't understand. Because, like, I don't understand how gay people think. Lesbians or men, either or. Like, I believe it's a choice that you make, you know? Like, come on,
Yeah,
man. Okay, it
man.
feels
I
good.
think
Does
they're
that
like
mean you should
actually
do it
into
every time? Like,
guys.
I don't know. Because they say it feels good, that's what we like. So, like, okay, fine, heroin feels good. Are you gonna hit it? Like, I don't know. To me, like, logically, I'm not saying that, oh, you're doing something wrong, it's like heroin. No, no. I'm saying, like, okay, if you say that you know it's wrong, but then you're born this way, technically you just made a decision. To me, because I don't understand their mind or how their brain works, or
Guys, it works like this. So were you born straight?
how do I know? I wasn't there.
Okay, well there it is. So I remember being really young and relating to the guys who had like crushes on girls, right? I could not relate to them when it came to my crushes on men, right? So it's like it's no different in a sense that you kind of just had it. You know, you kind of just had this internal clock. And people have had debates about whether it's environmental or it's, born. But
No,
regardless,
I've seen this study that I think it most makes sense. So they brought 2 monkeys, they had them fuck, they got more monkeys. Those monkeys had grandchildren and grandchildren, and that monkey society, there was a couple of gay monkeys.
I mean, that's a monkey trial.
genetic.
We're talking about human beings
I
here.
know,
Like, is
I
that
know.
comparable?
That's very comparable. What the fuck do you think we run our tests on? Monkeys, rats, same generic.
Yes, but then they proceed to human trials. That was like literally the plot for Spider-Man 2, if you ever watched it. It's not that good of a movie, but no, I think it was Amazing Spider-Man.
Wait, what?
1.
They speak to human trials, you said?
Yeah, I think it was Amazing
Well, I
Spider-Man
mean,
1.
dudes are already fucking dudes, so we're trying to experiment why they're doing that. You get it? It's the opposite way. It's not medication. You're just making a population of monkeys, and somehow there's a couple of monkeys that turned out gay. I'm not sure if they run any further tests, but, like, that's the idea.
Well, do you
That
think
they were explaining it as a natural society thing.
Yeah, well, would you say that naturally some people in society just happen to be born or in an environment where their brains kind of just develop in that way, and then it's kind of hard
Especially
to
the men that grow up with sisters.
Hold on, you guys, I'm
A
gonna
lot of
reset
sisters,
this.
Like, he's just one